GoFest Globals. So, how are we all doing today? Are we in for a big adventure, for some shiny hunting, for some research, for all of that good stuff? No Mega Rayquaza raids today. They are tomorrow, but we can get in and do some shiny hunting, all of that good stuff. So, how are we all feeling today? We prepared? We've been looking forward to this. We getting all excited if yours hasn't started yet. I mean, you can still be excited if it has started, but you know. So we'll start doing some shiny checks. Hey, Con Matthias, welcome in. So let's do some shiny checks. Can we get a shiny sort of like starting off straight away? Love disc. That's exactly what we want to see. Yes, some shiny love discs. Not really the most ideal thing to be starting the event off with, but it is what it is. So excited for GoFest. Nice. I'm actually really disappointed that Morlul isn't going to be a shiny. Should be one of the shinies that they did introduce today, sort of thing, because it is one of my favorite Pokemon and it does have a very nice shiny. Hey, James, and hey, Pokemon Jimmy, welcome in. So we got our first little Tiara Pikachu. So I guess we'll catch our little Pikachu. So I'm just where I usually do my GoFest, my com days for today, because raids and all that sort of stuff aren't really a big thing today. I'll be focusing more on doing raids tomorrow for Mega Rayquaza. I don't know how I'll be, I don't think I'll be doing too many invites for them, sort of thing, just because it's going to get to be a real big mess because I can't add people while I'm out and about, all of that stuff. But we will be doing some of the raids tomorrow to see how we go. So this must be a Pikachu showcase. Yes, I'll enter my... I can't even remember what Pikachu that came from, to be perfectly honest. Rank 1. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person down here. We'll see if that changes during the day. One thing that I should do is probably clear my research tasks so I can start picking up them. So yeah, I'll start walking soon. But yeah, like I was saying, I'll be in the city tomorrow because doing raids around here won't be very possible because not many people play around here anymore. So as soon as we do this and jump into our research, we'll start walking for the day. Hello, Jimmy, and welcome to Pokemon GoFest 2023. You'll never guess what I've found. Another treasure map. This one looks like it leads to a pile of Pikachu-shaped puffins. Whoops, wrong map. Here's this one. It says it leads to a treasure so beautiful it surprises all others. Surpasses all others, rather. What do you think it could be, Jimmy? A Pokemon? A sparkling gem? A giant lake full of ice-cold pineapple juice? There's only one way to find out, by following this map. The first step leads us to Pokestops over there. To the Pokestops over there. Let's go. Alright, so... let's get these out of the way. A non-shiny sphere, you can just go into my stack. Okay, so special research. So it's a 6-stage research task. I've already completed my first part of it, apparently. Use an incense, which is easy enough to do, and catch 10 Pokemon. So nice, easy to do. We'll also check out Today tab. So we're already, nearly quarter of the way through the global challenge, and we've only been going for 5 minutes, so... thank you, New Zealand and such. Okay, so we've got our collection tasks for the day as well. It looks like only one is unlocking at a time. So, we're able to get that done. Hey, Omniseek, how you doing, man? How's the event so far? I'm only 5 minutes into it. So, it's been pretty good. We're getting into it. I'll start walking very soon. Shiny crown. Wait, you got a shiny crown Pika, Miss Murder? If so, nice. Hey, Tex. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so I have my plans. We have what we need to do. I've got my charger, got my keys. Let's start walking. Jump out of the car and actually get this day started. That's all I should need for now. Nice, first shiny of the event is one of the special Pikachus, so well done, Miss Matter. Well done. I'm going to chuck my phone on the charger already because it's going to be a long day. So we don't want our phone running out of juice because that would be unfortunate. I've had that happen to me during, I think it was the first Go Fest that we had. I'm pretty sure it was that. I wasn't really paying attention to my battery, and there was like 1,500 people in the chat or something like that, and my battery went dead on me, didn't it? So that was a little bit embarrassing. Very amateurish mistake. So what are we thinking our first shiny of the day is going to be? What are we feeling shiny wise? Probably get my Go Plus running soon as well. What can you do for this event? Pretty much everybody that has a ticket can do, except the raids and stuff. No, you can still do the raids. You just don't get the special research and like the incense spawns and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. But everything else that's available, it says it in the news. If you jump into the news tab, there's a whole bunch of stuff for the Go Fest, so you can read that. Like, there's too much information to sort of relay what you can and can't do. So yeah, that's probably your best way of finding out. So let's chuck on our incense for the day as well. Incense. So unfortunately, they're only lasting for an hour. I think they should have done what they do during the community days and had the incense running for 3 hours at least, or at least two hours probably would have been good, because then you would have only had to use 4 for the day instead of using 8. So we'll stack these up. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, there we go. Increased shiny. Okay, so yes, hopefully we have better odds than what we had in previous years when it comes to shinies. First unknown of the day, unfortunately not a shiny. We broke the shiny drought during the Hoenn tour finally when it came to the unknowns. We got our first one. It's only taken us, 7 years to finally get a shiny unknown. Yeah, so there should be the increased shiny odds as well, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to have fantastic shiny odds, just because the game can be a little bit dodgy when it comes to shiny odds during big events like this. Last year they were a little bit lower than they should have been. Hey shop girl, how you doing? Welcome in. And Legions of Tails, thanks. Thank you for the shiny luck. Hopefully we have a good day shiny wise. We tend to get at least 20-ish sort of thing during the Go Fests. I ended up with 20 last year, I'm pretty sure. From day one, that is. Omni-Man, no way, it's you, man! Get our first little Hisuian Growlithe. Let's give it Pineapple Berry, why not? So this will actually be my first one of these that I have caught. So I think given that Growlithe is also a shiny, maybe they should have introduced the shiny for this during Go Fest as well. It would have been a nice little addition, but it's all good. Yeah. 2 stars, not too bad. Our first Heracross, no shiny. Where are my shinies? Heracross will be the first shiny. I wish. I still actually need my shiny. Wait, do I? Yes, I think I do still need my shiny Heracross, because it's only been available during the Johto tour outside of its regional location. And I'm pretty sure I didn't end up... Oh, there's another one. Let's quickly check, just in case. I'll actually have to check, because I can't remember whether or not I do have a shiny one of these or not. Of course, it's him, the one and only. I've got to show the PokeTubers some love. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you flip over and give OmniSeek a follow. I'm sure he's getting ready to do his GoFest global stuff in a few hours' time. Hey, Shiny Celebi, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting a preview for tomorrow's Shiny luck. Cheers, man. Cheers. And you're lucky because you've already been able to do one of the in-person GoFests as well, being in New York and all. So how was that? How did that event go for you? Did you have fun? Hey, Draz, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, this hatches in 3 minutes time, so what type of raid is it? It is a tier 1. That means it's only going to be Pikachu, so we can probably skip that for now. Probably looking for the Carbink raids more than anything. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the Growlithe so far. I wouldn't mind a few more unknowns. So yeah, each habitat we get one unique spawn, sort of like a regional one. There's Carnivine. Oh my god, I was looking at it yesterday. I can't remember what the other ones are. But there's 4 different unique spawns that go with the unknowns. So there should be a bunch of unknowns that'll be popping off of the incense. Or maybe I'll just keep getting Growlithe all day. Who knows? Clearing your eggs out in... I wish that I could have done that. Unfortunately, that is my egg stack right now. So it's like, thanks, game. Thank you so much for a whole bunch of 10s and 12s. Bigga. Could be true. It could be a Gumi raid, honestly. All right, I guess I'll just stand here for a few minutes and see what it is. May as well use an in-person pass if I possibly can, rather than using the remotes, given that they're so much more expensive. Hey, you found a shiny Joltik. Nice. That's a new shiny that was introduced for GoFest. So yeah, there's a handful of new shinies. There's Gumi, Joltik. They're the 2 that I can remember off the top of my head. I was going to save the graphics for it, so I could go through it for the day, but I actually forgot to do that. So, what were the other new shinies that were available for today? Hey, Archian. Okay, fine. Growlithe, why are you not my friend? Number 1 shiny that I want from GoFest. Yeah, probably some of the new ones like Gumi and Joltik and stuff like that. I do like Joltik. I think it's a nice little Pokemon. Yeah, Gumi. I'm not so fussed on Gumi for the simple fact that it will get a com day at some point. Alright, let's go through this. So yeah, because it's a dragon type and it's one of those sort of like slash almost pseudo legendaries, it'll definitely get a com day. So if we don't end up getting a shiny during this, we'll get it down. It's sort of like last year when it came for Axew, because a lot of people were just smashing the Axew raids trying to get the shiny. I just took it easy. I ended up getting enough to finish the family as it was, so I didn't need to worry about it. But I knew that it was going to get a com day, so I was just like, I'm not going to put too much effort into trying to get the shiny. So I would suggest the same thing with Gumi. Don't put too much effort into it, because you will get one down the line. Gotten a few Gumis in eggs. Are they any good? Yeah, Gumi's pretty good. I mean, it's a good dragon type, so definitely worth having. Your main goal is shiny Snorlax. With that, yes. I still haven't got a shiny Snorlax in general, so getting on with a hat would be Very nice. Orangu, Joltik, yes, and the Shallosis, thank you. Yes, they were the other ones. Just got a shiny, Shadow Matang, but trash defense and attack. Almost full HP though, nice. H-Chom, welcome in, and Tef, welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna get through this research, guys. Phew, nothing like a brisk walk to get the blood flowing, eh, Jimmy? I saw you even caught a few Pokemon on the way here. I hope you let me have a look at them later. Now, the map isn't too clear on where to go next. Instead, there are drawings depicting some of the Pokemon found in the area. If we find, if we follow one of them, maybe they'll point us in the right direction. And look, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon just ahead. Let's see if we can make a few new friends, shall we? Alright, so complete 3 research tasks, 5 berries to help catch Pokemon, and catch another 10 Pokemon. So I'm assuming that this research is going to be relatively easy to get through. Very similar to like a Comday research. How you going, Ryan? It is just over 10, so we've been going for 15 minutes so far. So we've still got a long day ahead of us. It's on the screen, yes. If you guys ever need to see the time, it's up in the top left corner. No. So there's a question. Do you guys think we're going to get another shiny unknown today? I have one out of all the events that we've had where there's been shiny unknowns available. I have one shiny. So, do you reckon we can get another one today? No daily remote raid limit. Let's go. Yes, that's with remote raids and stuff like that as well. Oh, you just said that, sorry. I just read it as daily raids, not daily remote raids. Unfortunately, the price is still like $2 a pass. So even though there's no limit, they're still going to be expensive to buy, which is a little bit disappointing. How you going, White Blinging? Welcome in. Hey Jimmy, what's good luck on the shiny hunt. Yours starts in 14 hours. Well, just enough time to watch the stream before yours starts then. Because you're not allowed to sleep. You have to stay here and watch the whole stream. Oh, Pikachu. I thought we were friends. Ray. Oh, it is a Goomy. Okay. You know what? Let's do a Goomy raid. Let's see if we can get our shiny Goomy. Let me just wander back within range. Because of course I wandered just that little bit too other. I'll get 3 unknowns. Fingers crossed. That would be great. Any shiny? Not yet, Matthias. I'm about to do my first Goomy raid. So we'll see if we can get lucky and Goomy can be our first shiny. This habitat sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, the habitats aren't as good as they have been in previous Go Fests, but there's still a couple of things from each habitat which are worth hunting, sort of thing. You just bought the box of 3 for 550 coins on the website. Nice. Hey, X-Drive, how you doing? Nice to see you live. Cheers, man. Nice to see you in the chat. Yeah, there's a slight discount on most of the things if you jump onto the website rather than buying it from the in-game store. In Australia here, unfortunately, a lot of the discounts don't really apply just because of how weak our dollar is compared to the American dollar. So you don't really see much of a discount. Oh, you'll watch the fun. Goomy be shiny. Oh wait, can I? If I'm the only one in the raid, I think that I should just be able to ready up and jump in. Like, what's the... Oop. No, Pikachu. What's the point of having a ready button if you can't actually use it? that'll do. Imagine you get a shiny XXL Shundo exclamation point unknown. I'm pretty sure the exclamation points were only spawning during the in-person Go Fests. I don't think they're available during the global one. Because I was checking it. It's like NMOADI. I think that's about it. I know that there's a handful of, I just can't remember which ones off the top of my head, but yeah, the exclamation and question mark one, I'm pretty sure they save them for the big in-person events, because they are the rarest ones out of all the unknowns. You thinking the shiny odds are 1 in 125? Yeah, that's what they've sort of been in previous Go Fests, so they're not boosted like a Com Day or anything like that, but they are boosted from sort of standard odds. Your Go Fest starts in 9 hours. Alright, shiny vibes in the chat. How are we going to go? Can we get the shiny? No, I haven't done snapshots yet. No. Disappointing. You let me down, Goomy. You let me down. Yep, that's correct. Exclamation unknown for us. Oh, sorry, that's correct. No exclamation. Okay, thank you. That actually might be my best unknown. My best unknown. My best Goomy so far. So we'll definitely be holding on to that one. Unfortunately, the Epic Gamer, no, that was not a shiny. Your Go Fest starts in 17 hours. Still over half a day to wait. QB Raid must have been difficult. It did a whopping 20. Dude, I struggled, man. Like, so hard. Okay, so the way that it looks is these spawns are spawning way more than the unknowns. I've only seen like 2 unknowns for the day so far. I've seen a lot of the Growlithe. You don't know why they throw in spawns that can't be shiny. I know what you mean, but I think they just do it because they don't want to make absolutely everything a possible shiny. But yeah, I know how you feel. I'm sort of the same way. It's like, what's the point? It's supposed to be like a big event. You're supposed to entice people to get out and actually play the day sort of thing. So there's no point putting those spawns in. But I think just for the fill out, because they don't want to release everything at once. They want to drip feed us the shinies for as long as they possibly can to keep the game active for as long as they can. Oh, dude, chill. This is one angry mushroom. Shiny Spinnerack. I've actually got a handful of shiny Spinneracks now, so I don't actually need any, but I do like shiny Spinnerack. It is a nice shiny. Am I hunting with anybody else? Not today. So far around here, there isn't a lot of people that still play the game, unfortunately. So I'm sort of down here by myself. Tomorrow I will be in the city, so I'll be doing the Mega Rayquaza raids and all that sort of stuff. So there should be a few more people around tomorrow. Everything is being a pain in the butt right now. Oh my god, Pikachu, stop it. Yeah, I might see a few people down here during the day that have come down to do a bit of hunting. But at the moment, there's nobody down here. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow will be the day where there should be more people around. And I'm catching up with one of the crew as well. So by lunchtime, there should be like a couple of us that are walking around doing some catching and stuff. Do I have the ticket? Yes, Rockwell. Alright, so I still need to use 5 berries and finish 3 research tasks. Hatch an egg. I think we'll just get rid of that one. Power up a normal type Pokemon 5 times. Spin 10 Pokestops and gyms. Okay, so we'll continue walking. Because I'm holding 2 phones, because I got the chat on this phone, it's almost impossible for me to do because I have to use one hand to do the quick catches. So no, I don't tend to do quick catching. Unfortunately, it's one of the drawbacks of streaming. Am I using berries? Not on everything. On things that I find that are worth using a berry on, I will. One shiny. I have 0 shinies so far. I do have a wild Licky though. That was a terrible throw. No shinies for me so far, unfortunately. But we're only half an hour in, so God, seriously, Licky. Alright, let's use a berry. Yes, I know it does. I'm gonna get to it. Like I said, I just used a berry then, so we'll get it done. The spawns don't look that many. Yeah, unfortunately down here, we do actually get good spawns. It's better if there's lures running, sort of thing. It's just because I haven't walked that far. The spawns will pick up. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Go Fest 3-year anniversary, Amy. Thanks for all you do. Cheers, man. Cheers for the donation and cheers to the 3 years. I do have a handful. I've got like 20 lures, so I probably could lure up some of these stops, but the only problem is because I walk around, like once I get to the end of the trail up there, I sort of walk around the back and there's no stops up there, so by the time I get back around, you lose a lot of the time on the lures. No, horizontal. You're more than welcome, dude. Also, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Oh my god, seriously, Pikachu, why? Anybody know the spawns from Incense if there's no ticket? I'm pretty sure it's just the basic spawns. I know that you don't get the unknowns and stuff like that. Okay, Pikachu, just waste my items and run from me. My shiny costume collection. There's no shortcut for looking up costume Pokemon, is there? Been a long time since we first started hanging, lots of grinding since we met. Yeah, it was during like the first year of the COVID stuff, wasn't it? Ooh, our first Shallows. It is not a shiny. Should do the Pikachu raid. I don't really want to waste raid passes on doing Pikachu raids since they're spawning in the wild. Especially since tomorrow I'll be raiding like Rayquaza, and I think I'll save the passes for doing like Goomy raids and stuff like that. Because yeah, like there's a Pikachu just here, so. What a pretty Pikachu. There is, okay, just... Every single Pikachu that I'm going to catch today is going to give me issues. What's in the 7k eggs? I'm not actually sure what's in the eggs. You can get all that information by just jumping on and looking at the news tab. I don't really hatch eggs, so I don't bother really looking into seeing what's in the eggs. Okay, costume. So if I go event, no, costume. Okay, yeah, costume. All right, so what we wanted, costume shinies, yeah. Costume and shiny. So we've got 31. We've got Raichu, Beartic, a couple of Butterfrees, Blastoise, Cubchoo, Nidoran, Wobbuffet, a whole bunch of Pikachus, Wartortle, Charmander, Chimchar rather, Curlier, more Pikachus, Squirtle, Bunnery, another Curlier, more Cubchoos, more Pikachus, Charmander, Delibird, Pichu, more Pikachus, more Cubchoos, more Curlier. So a lot of doubles. Yeah, when they had all the dragons out in the wild, you were like almost midnight in our time jumping from raids to raids for the... That's a throwback. The good old days. Hey PK, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, surely we're going to encounter a shiny soon. By the way, you completed your first route today. Only got one spawn, but no Zygarde cells, rather. What did you do wrong? Unfortunately, they're not guaranteed. The cells. There's a couple of videos on YouTube that you can look up that'll help you get more chance of getting one. I haven't actually watched them myself, but there's sort of like a trick that you can do to try and get them. So I would suggest just jumping onto YouTube and just doing a bit of search to increase your odds. You cleaned out your storage. I attempted to clean out my storage yesterday. I was going to transfer some of my shinies into Pokemon Home, but then I just bought storage instead. I was like, you know what? This is actually a lot easier and quicker if I just buy storage. So I did that. But I will make a bit of room tonight, transferring some of the shinies over. Mainly like Gen 1, because I can go into Let's Go Pikachu. Transfer them that way, it's a lot easier. So yeah, my storage, I started tagging like things to put into Pokemon Home. So I've tagged a lot of all the doubles and stuff that I've got just to chuck these guys into Pokemon Home. Oh, there's an unknown. No, not the rain. Clink, you're going to make me miss the unknown. Your best was Go Fest last year. You did 3 Pikachu raids and got 3 shinies back to back to back. Nice. Shiny is a beast. Jimmy is a beast hunting all those costumes. I've had good luck when it comes to costume shinies. I don't know why. Like, especially the Pikachus. Like, whenever there's a special Pikachu, like, I tend to get the shiny. Except the last event, the Worlds event. I didn't get the shiny, but I did get a Hundo Worlds Pikachu. Extra if you did nothing wrong, routes are broken. Yeah, I think just the Zygarde scale, I almost said scales all the time. The cells, they're not guaranteed, sort of thing. So even if you do the route, you're just not guaranteed to get one, sort of thing. Hey, doing Oz. You need shiny Heracross? I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on. Did I? Yes, I do need a shiny Heracross. I have too many shinies these days. I lose track of what I've got and what I don't have. Yeah, so fingers crossed I can actually get one today as well. That would be fantastic. Especially since it's a regional. I like to try and get the regional shinies just because you have limited chances to try and get them. You'll check again, the trick later. For now, you feel that routes are just a bad version of daily incense. Wishing you luck, dude. I still need to use berries. What else did I need to do? Finish research tasks, yeah. Alright, so we can power up normal type 5 times. Let's power up not slacking. And what normal type is actually worth powering up? Probably like a Lickitung or something like that. Maybe one that I can set up for PvP. It's probably the best thing that... Actually, no, let's do 100% Beware. That'll do. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the greatest in the world, but it is a hundo, so may as well. So many yeah, when it comes to the starters... because we've had multiple com days for them, I've got a lot of shinies. You really want the Mimikyu shiny Pikachu? I have the Mimikyu shiny Pikachu. Unfortunately, that one was a rare one. And they haven't really released it again since that Halloween. They've done different Halloween ones. So hopefully we do get it back at some point, but it seems to be one of those ones that if you didn't get it when it was out, unfortunately you might not get it. Your best event was the Holland Tour last year, hatched all 3 of the new shiny regionals. Yeah, I remember that. You were saying it when you did it. Unfortunately, I didn't hatch any of them shiny. I didn't hatch a lot of them. I did like 2 lots of eggs and ended up getting all of them, but I just didn't get the shiny, unfortunately. PG. I have a couple of spare shiny Pidgeys. The only shiny regionals you've managed to get were the grass and fire monkeys. I got them as well, but I got the fire and the water one, which is good because they're the 2 that I don't have. Panpour and Pansear. Pansage is the one I'm thinking of. That's our regional, and it's the one that I don't have, but I got the other 2, so I was just like, I can take that because I can hunt Pansage whenever, sort of thing. Too many pans. Any news on the Ultra Unlock? I can check to see our progress. Our progress so far is... Go up. Okay, we've done this part. So we've got 2 times catch Stardust, catch Candy, and catch XP. But for the actual Ultra Unlock, I don't think they've really released any information for it yet. We'll just have to find out. I still need to catch a few things. So we need Morlul, Love Disc, Wormpool, Rebby. Okay. Should be catching some of these things. Oh, there is Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu's one of those pseudo starters. Oh my God, can something just stay in the ball first shot, please? That would be fantastic. Thank you. Really hoping you get a shiny soon. Not looking good for the rest of us. Yeah, Like I said, the shiny odds will be boosted, but during the Go Fest, they don't boost them like a com day. So it's not going to be a 1 in 25. It's more close to in between 1 in 50 and 1 in 125 sort of thing. So don't come out expecting that you're just going to catch like 40, 50 shinies that you would during a com day. What's in 7k eggs? They don't announce it yet. I'm not sure what's in. Didn't I show you guys the eggs? It's just like, I won't be picking up any 7k eggs. Maybe I should actually chuck some of these on since I'm going to be out all day. Probably should have chucked these into super incubators, but oh well. Miltank shiny is nice. Yeah, icy nips, that's what I call it. Because it's like a frozen cow. And we all know what Miltank is known for, so good old icy nips. I keep forgetting to use a berry. You hope for at least 25 each day. You might be just pushing that a little bit. Just like an old berry. It's very hopeful. I mean, we'll see how we go, sort of thing. It'll hopefully pick up a little bit. The cow says I don't like red balls. Apparently not. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been unlucky when it comes to picking up eggs, and it just keeps giving me 10s and 12s. I mean, hopefully I'll get something good out of them, but there hasn't really been anything good in 10k eggs for ages. Obviously haven't done a com day with Josh. 40 to 50 shinies easy. Yeah, it's a bit deep. Like, during the 6-hour com days, I was getting around that, like that 50 to 60 sort of thing. Because I'm streaming and I'm constantly stopping and walking and like talking and all that sort of stuff, I just don't encounter as many. And because I'm not quick catching, as you guys can see, it also limits the amount of encounters that I come across. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we don't end up getting that many. Icy what? Yeah, icy nips. Because you know, the mesmerizing udders. Eight hours, that's literally 3 an hour. Hoping for at least 10 to 20 or at least a few regionals or something. I mean, I'll be happy as long as I can get a couple of the ones that I don't have yet. Alright, this research is catch normal type Pokemon, catch 10 Pokemon, but there are for berries. I don't understand why they keep giving us berries in research, like especially in big events like this. We should be getting encounters mostly from research tasks. Just berries are that common from Pokestops that you don't need them from research tasks as well. I think they just overdo us with berries sometimes. Way too many berries. Wait, the pink Shellos is spawning in the habitats. Yes, so one spawning from the first and one spawning from the last. I think it's east that's spawning from the first one and west that's spawning from the last habitat. I can't remember which order they're in, but it's something like that. Well, 12k eggs are from the rocket leaders. Stop battling them and you... Yes. I haven't picked up a 12 in a while. The ones that I've got are fairly old. I just haven't hatched them because they're 12Ks and I can't be bothered walking 12 kilometers. Good luck to you. You're going to go relax for a while. Might check in later. No worries, Tef. Have I gotten a shiny? Not yet. Are you going to go play some Overwatch? You'll come back. Okay, no worries, right. Have fun, dude. Hey, first shiny of the day. There we go. We've got a shiny, guys. Shiny Skitty is our first shiny of the day. Glad you didn't miss it. I know, just as you're about to leave. All right, first shiny of the day. And it's a shiny that I need a second one of. I do have one shiny Skitty. Now I have both, so I can finish the evolution line. So 2 stars, not too bad. We're off and running. We've got it started. We have a shiny. Oh, and we have a Carbink. A wild Carbink. That's what we want to see. Yes, you can have a planet back. Congrats on the first shiny. Cheers, man. And like I said, it's good. It's a shiny that I actually needed. So, I mean, yes, it's only a shiny Skitty. Like, shiny Skitty isn't the best shiny in the world. But, like I said, as long as I can get some shinies that I actually need, I'm happy with that. Yes. As soon as I see a Carbink, I will be pineapping them, sort of thing. Nice. Alright, first one. So, we should be able to finish this research now. Not a shiny Joltik. Gotta learn to be more patient with my throws. Can I show you the box? I'll show you the boxes in just a minute, dude. Just let me get through this part of the research and then I'll jump in. The boxes, I'm pretty sure they're just the same. They haven't changed from what they were before the event started. Not bad. So if you check your store now, they should be the same boxes as that, I'm pretty sure. But I will double check just to make sure. Oranguru. Again. Stop it, my God. Why is everything being so difficult today? Hang on, quickly check the shallows just in case. Not a shiny. Okay. Shop. Yeah, so the boxes are just the same as what they were before the Go Fest started. So if you jump into your shop, you'll be able to check out what's in each one of them yourself, sort of thing. Nothing has changed. Okay, I think I'll catch the other now. No, unfortunately, they've increased the amount of remote raids that we can actually do, but they haven't lowered the price. I didn't think that they were going to do that, unfortunately. Because they're still going to try and sting us for as much money as they possibly can, but they're just going to let us do as many raids as we want. And as I saw Reversal actually post on Twitter yesterday or the day before, sort of thing, about that, and he's just like, it's a little bit embarrassing for Niantic. Basically taking, oh God, it's so loud, it's these trucks. Basically giving us something back that used to be a normal thing in the game and just making it part of an event. So, you know, we used to be able to do as many raids as we wanted to, sort of thing, remote raids, and have them being cheap. But now it's just, oh no, look, it's a special thing that we've added during this event. And it's just like, but that just used to be a normal thing in the game. It's not really a special thing that they've added. It's just something that they've decided to give back to us. One shiny Rockwell. We have a shiny Skitty. That was our first shiny. That's quite a group of Pokemon you've caught, Jimmy. So lively. They're really putting the fest in Pokemon Go Fest, and the Pokemon, now that I think about it, haha. Seeing where they've led us, I've got a feeling we're getting close to that treasure. Now, for the next leg. I might have spoken too soon. This next stop, looks pretty far away. But isn't that wonderful? We'll be able to hatch some eggs on the way there. Your buddy Pokemon might enjoy the chances to stretch its legs, so to speak. I know Meltan will... oh my god. This is so difficult to read sometimes. Your buddy Pokemon might enjoy the chance to stretch its legs, so to speak. I know Meltan will, even though it doesn't technically have legs. Thank you. Alright, so we get 2 eggs from this. Oh, sorry, hatch 2 eggs. I just put on a whole bunch of 10k eggs in normal incubators. If I knew that I was going to get a hatch egg task, I would have chucked a couple of them into... there's no point putting 12k. Okay, so unfortunately we might get stuck. Why did you have to do this? That's frustrating. We're going to be stuck on this one for a little bit. Spin 5 Pokestops of Gin, earn a candy exploring with your buddy. So, unfortunately, this is... okay, that's not going to be too bad with Kyogre. But for the eggs... that is such a pain in the ass. Game, why did you do that? Challenge complete. Unfortunately, we're going to be, like I said, stuck on this next part of the challenge because walking 10 kilometers, it's 2 kilometers around this track that I walk. So I'm going to have to do that 5 times. I'm just going to chuck a couple of these into super incubators just because 8 kilometers. So unfortunately, we don't really get any. I really wish that I saved those 10s and put them into the... it would have made it that I could have at least got these done relatively quickly. Why Niantic? Why do you have to ruin everything? I'm using no APK. I'm just playing the game normally. The one that you download off Google Play. Bimo, I'm in Australia, so we're ahead of time. So it is the 26th for me. What's the number 1 shiny that I want? I don't really have a number 1 that I want. I just want to be able to get some of the regionals and some of the new ones. So I mean... so many trucks today. Bloody loud ass B doubles. So yeah, the Shallows and Heracross and stuff like that, given that they are regionals, they are probably the ones that I'm more looking for than any of the other ones. But I'm happy to take any of the new ones that I really need. I won't be really doing any raids today, guys, because it's only really Kyogre and Groudon, which I'm not really too keen on, especially Kyogre, because it's a pain in the ass, and there's not a lot of people around here that'll be raiding today. Tomorrow will be the day that I am doing raids, and again, probably won't be adding too many people because I'm out and about. I can't keep track of who I'm adding, and yeah, it's just difficult when I'm out and about. So I might be limiting the raid invites to people that are already on my list of members and stuff like that. No, it's local time, so yeah, it's already started for me, Bimo. You want to get a shiny Pawna? Yeah, that'd be great, given that is a 12k egg hatch. So there is some nice shinies that are available during this, like rarer ones that you don't see very often, like the Shallows and the Pawna and stuff. So anyway, I best get to walking. Otherwise, I'm not going to hatch these eggs. Oh my god, Heracross, why? Why is everything being such a pain in my ass today? Just stay in the ball, god. Nope. And of course, you're going to waste a whole bunch of my items and then run from me. How you going, the gaming? Barracking. Welcome in. How are you doing? One thing I ask, please. Can you just stay first ball? One thing. What do I still need to catch for this? Molal, Wisma, and Baneri. I don't even remember seeing a Wisma for the event so far. You don't see the OnlyFans link. That's because there is no OnlyFans link. Hey, a shiny Baneri. There. Second shiny of the day, guys. Unfortunately, this is one that I've already got a couple of, so that's disappointing. But it is a shiny, so we've got 2 shinies in the first hour. And speaking of first hour, it is basically finished. I'm going pretty good at the gaming. It's been a slow start. Like, we've only got the 2 shinies so far, but it's been a good day so far. There's still a lot of day left, so we'll see how many shinies we can end up with for the day. A little cotton candy. It's like chocolate cotton candy rabbit. The shiny rates are increased. They should be increased, but don't expect them to be Comday odds sort of thing. It's in between 1 in 50 and 1 in 125. That's not an exact thing, but it should be somewhere in between there. So you should find shinies, but they're not going to be consistent shinies, unfortunately. It's night where you live, so you still got to wait until your Comday starts. So your Go Fest starts, rather. You're trying to see the Salander tail. Maybe one day. Bro. Say the ball. Two shinies in an hour isn't too bad. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely take it over having no shinies, that's for sure. Oh, and there's that Wisma. So I got to quickly catch this so I can catch the Wisma, because that's about to change habitats. Go Fest starts tomorrow. You looking forward to it? Obviously. I mean, that's a pretty dumb question. What are you looking forward most to is probably a better question. You Go Fest last year. I remember that. You had a really bad go at it. Go Fest, and you caught 120 shinies in New York. Damn, dude, well done. Yeah, the in-person ones, the shiny odds were a lot better than the global ones. All right, there we go. We've just rolled into our second habitat, guys. So we can collect our rewards from this one and then jump into the next bunch of catch stuff. One shiny Heracross. Dangles. Okay. Fair enough. Somebody loves their horn. Terrible IVs on that as well, so that sucks. You ended up getting 3 in the first hour. That's not too bad. Are you looking forward to Mega Rayquaza? Yeah, that should be good. It's disappointing that they're not doing them over both days. It's only on day 2. But I'm looking forward to that as well. Hopefully I can get a couple of decent ones. I do have one decent shiny, but getting a better one would be nice. Just hopefully I can end up getting some of the meteorites, so I've got stuff to evolve them with. You want shiny Heracross. Cheers to a good one ahead. Yes, fingers crossed to you that you do better this year. Because that would suck, like having bad ones back to back sort of thing. Your brother is currently spoofing in New Zealand and only got 6 shinies without the... I mean, still 6 shinies. They're what? No, they're 2 hours ahead of us, so they're already almost halfway through the day. That's still pretty good. And I mean, without the ticket, because I'm pretty sure you don't have the boosted shiny odds without the ticket. So, I mean, still 6 shinies is good without the ticket. The pink beetle. Gearball. You can have a berry. You really want a shiny unknown? I know how you feel. I only got my first one during the Hoenn tour, and I've done every event that they've been available for, like the global events sort of thing. Yeah, I've had the worst luck when it comes to shiny unknowns. Unfortunately, they're not boosted like other shinies are during the event, so to get a shiny, it is a lot harder. Yes, horizontal. I should be doing 8 hours for both of the days. That is the plan. Of course, the Carbink spawns right on top of the... Hopefully I don't miss it. Are you taking off hip-hop? No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping. Oh, of course, I just missed it. Alright, there is our first collection challenge done. Yeah, so we've got 2 long days ahead of us. Like I said, tomorrow will be the day where I'm doing more raids and stuff like that. Try and get as many shinies as possible today, just because tomorrow there's no habitats. Everything's just going to be spawning in general. And then, yeah, the raids. We've got the Kyogre and Groudon primal raids from 10 a.m. until 11 a.m. And then after that, it's basically just Rayquaza that will be hatching from the Mega Eggs all day. Wild Timber is cute. It's one of the shinies that I'm hoping to get, because it's one that I haven't been able to get because I don't really hatch eggs. But it's also been rumored that it's going to be one of our upcoming Comday Pokemon as well. So, hashtag grind time. Yes, I will be going live tomorrow. Barnacle, one of my least favorite Pokemon. There's just something about it. It's a very ugly Pokemon, so not really a favorite of mine. Ooh, Pinard. Pornard. Same thing. Given how often the Growlithe was spawning off of the during the last hour from the incense, hopefully we're going to see a fair amount of these. Give us a good chance of actually getting the shiny. Charlie traded you a shiny. Nice. I'm also hoping to get some good IV ones as well, because it is one of the better fighting types in the game. So getting a couple of decent ones is worth it, because they're actually helpful in some raids. Like more helpful than Machop and stuff. Machamp, I should say, not Machop. I'm in Australia. The gaming. So I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Yes, Pinard. Keep saying Pinard. Can be shiny. The shiny's blue, so instead of being the red, it's the blue. Hey, Finley, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? No worries, gaming. The gaming. Really hope you get the shiny cowboy. Not yeah, same. As I was saying before, it's a shiny that I don't have, like just Snorlax in general. So getting a special one would be very nice. I think Cowboy Hat Pikachu, Oh my god, why Cowboy Hat Pikachu? Cowboy Hat Caterpie is going to be a bit disappointed that we. Ooh, that's not bad. That we get the Snorlax, but not the Caterpie. Nice. So we actually got some mega candy out of that as well for Diancie. So that is handy. Yes, Mateus, we have two shinies. We have a Bunnery and a Skitty. What shiny am I? Like I said before to the guys, it's more of just a couple of shinies. So any of the regionals, so Shallows, Heracross, stuff like that, I am looking forward to. There's basically a shiny from each one. Wouldn't mind a Timbor from this one. So yeah, it's more of like a handful of shinies that I wouldn't mind getting. I'm not too fussed on Goomy, because Goomy is going to be a Comday Pokemon at some point down the line. So that one I can either take it or leave it. But yeah, some of these other rarer ones that you can either only hatch from eggs or, are regionals and stuff like that, they're probably the ones that I want the most. Other shiny odds, the same both days. They should be. Just keep in mind that day 2, everything is spawning outside of the habitats. So you're probably less likely to encounter shinies on day 2, just because there's going to be that many more spawning at one time. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Okay, what do we still need to do? We still need to catch a Pikachu, which I actually haven't seen any of the Pikachus from this habitat yet. Helioptile, Diglett, and Hippopotatoes. Oh, that's cool. I only thought it was the one day. No, yeah, like I said, it's over both days, but day 2 is just going to be a little bit more of a free-for-all day. Unfortunately, I'm getting more timbers off of my incense than anything at the moment. You're probably looking for Heracross, Oranguru for you. You'll also like get the Goomy, but you're not too worried about it getting now because it's more likely going to, get a Comday. You'd like it if they would release the Cowboy Caterpie when it's fashion. Yeah, that'd actually be a good time to do it. I mean, it's not hard for them to do either, because we've already had the Party Hat Caterpie. So it's like, come on, all you got to... Oh, no, wait, that was Wurmple, rather. But still, it's like, is it that hard to put a hat on? But a lot of that stuff comes from the Pokemon Company. Like, when it comes to putting the hatted, like, costumed Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, Niantic doesn't really have a say in that. All of that stuff comes from the actual Pokemon Company, and it's usually when they're trying to promote some new plushie that they've just released, which is that plushie. It looks like it's that Pokemon wearing that costume. So, I can't remember which event it was. I think it was the Party Hat Wurmple. I can remember Zoe telling me about it. She's like, Niantic basically, they had that ready to go, but they didn't know whether or not they were actually able to release it. And it wasn't until basically the event was just about to start that they got the okay from the Pokemon Company to actually release that in game. So they were full up in the air whether or not they were actually going to add that to the game, and they didn't get the okay to do it until like the very last minute. So yeah, when it comes to any costume Pokemon, that's one thing that you can't blame Niantic for if they add it or they don't add it. That comes straight from the Pokemon Company. What were the shinies so far? We have a shiny Skitty and a shiny Buneary. And what's the shiny rate? It should be in between 1 in 50 and 1 in 125. Sort of thing, depending on the Pokemon, because some are already boosted. So, but yeah. You got 2 out of the first hour. You only remember me finding Skitty. Oh, I can show you guys the shinies. Recent shinies. So yeah, there we go. We've got Buneary and Skitty so far. Today, they are shinies. So yeah, the Skitty was good. The Skitty was a second one, so I can finish that evolution line now. The Buneary, unfortunately, I do already have a bunch of them, and I even have one of the ones that has the flower crown. So we have less. Yeah. So the carbings have actually popped up a bit more now. They seem to be really rare when the event first started, but now they're actually popping not too badly. Getting quite a few of them off of Incense. So hopefully we can keep getting the XLs, or not the XLs, the Megas, yeah, that's it, Mega Diancie candy. Unfortunately, I can't actually see how many of them I've got at the moment. Nice. This is the last thing that I need to finish off my collection challenge for this hour. Done. I caught in. No. The only ones that I've gotten so far have been the Skitty and the Buneary. So none of the new debut ones so far. I'm pretty sure during this hour there's none of the debut ones other than the costume Pikachus. Not that that's a new shiny, it's just a costume shiny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's none available during this hour. Even with an Ultra Ball, it's still a yellowish circle. Can you please not do that, my friend? Yeah, I can breathe. I just showed the shinies like 2 minutes ago, but I can show them again. This carbink is being a pain in the butt. On the Hoenn tour, you managed to get the 2 different shiny Pikachus. Nice. Unfortunately, I didn't end up getting either of them shinies. No shiny Pornard either. Alright, so yeah, the shinies. There. Buneary and Skitty. So yeah, unfortunately the stats aren't the greatest, but that is a level 1 shiny. So I did get a level 1 shiny Buneary. And my eggs. Oh, we're a little over half a kilometer in. We're getting there, guys. Yeah, that's really slowed me down, unfortunately. I should have known that we were going to get some sort of egg hatching thing during the event and started to try and hatch some of these eggs earlier in the week. That way I wouldn't have had to walk the whole 10/8 kilometers today, because unfortunately we might end up not being able to catch our Diancie today. If that's the case, might end up getting it tomorrow. Do I have any shiny XL? I have a couple of XLs. I don't have any small. Yeah, I think I got a couple of... I think that's the way it is. Usually they're like the Comday ones. So no tiny shinies, but a couple of XLs. And a whole bunch of Shuckles now. Okay, so from this one... we have, okay, 2 times Stardust, Catch Candy, and XP again, sort of thing. So they're just the same bonuses. I was hoping that we're going to rotate them a bit, but outside of those 3 bonuses, there's not really much else that they can add, I suppose. Unfortunately, there won't be an exact shiny rate. But it'll be in between 1 and 50 and 125-ish. You have a shiny extra small lucky Oho. Nice. That's a good one to have. Grubbins. Dealing with this all day, because so far a lot of these Pokemon have been incredibly difficult to catch. Yeah, and I think out of the 3 habitats, this one might be the one that I'm least interested in. There is a couple of things from it, but just in general, I think a lot of the spawns are a little bit average, like Alolan, Diglett, stuff like that aren't really appealing. And Trapinch, again, not really appealing. It's been a Comday Pokemon. Same with Sandshrew. Yeah, it's like Pornard and stuff is like the only thing from this one that's really, really good. You think the shiny rates vary for Pokemon? Like they will be newer shinies, rarer than... It also depends on, like you said, which Pokemon it is. Some Pokemon do have boosted odds to begin with. So things like Onix and Sneasel and stuff like that, they're already 1 in 50, just outside of any event. So during events, they tend to be boosted a little bit more than other ones. But anything else will probably fall under that 125-ish range for today. 50 to 125-ish. Except for Unknown. Unknown is full odds. That's why the Unknowns are more rare during events, just because they're set at full odds. Yay, more berries, just what I wanted. Again, Psyduck, not the most interesting of things from the hour. But we're 20 minutes in, so hopefully we'll get a shiny shortly. What are we thinking from this hour, guys? What do you reckon our shiny from this hour is going to be? Or what shinies, I should say. I wouldn't mind a heap of potatoes. I don't actually have a heap of potatoes shiny. I just think it's funny that it does actually sort of look like a potato. getting a second heli-up tire would be nice as well. I ended up getting one of them during the event when they first released it. I can't actually remember which event that was now. So yeah, getting a second one of them wouldn't be bad either. You watch. The shiny that I get will end up being like Shuckle or Giraffe. I just think it's funny as well because around this part of the trail where there's no Pokestops, the spawns seem to be a lot thicker than what they are on the actual Pokestops. There's a lot more spawns. But I get that at home as well. I don't have a Pokestop near my house, but the house spawns that I get are insane. So it seems to be a very common thing, just having more spawn points away from a Pokestop rather than on a Pokestop. There we go. Collection challenge. Should actually collect those. Hang on, is that a... That is a Timbor. The shiny... I'm on 2 shinies for the day. So we have a shiny Skitty and a shiny Bunnery from the first hour. We're about 25 minutes into the second hour, and I still don't have a shiny from this one yet, but we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed we can end up with at least 1 or 2 from each hour. Preferably not a Gibble, given that I already have like 30 of them from Comday. So yeah, unfortunately the shiny odds haven't been as good as what they could have been, sort of thing. This is my first shiny, my first unknown N for the day. Yeah, and the unknowns have definitely been a lot rarer than what they have been during previous Go Fests and like tours and stuff like that. I seem to be getting a lot more of the other spawns that are spawning off of the incense. So from the first hour, there was a lot more of the Husu and Growlithe spawning. This hour, there's a lot more of the Carbink and the Pornards that are spawning, and even the Timbors. So yeah, it seems to be... If you're still hunting a shiny unknown, I think you'd be really struggling to get one during this Go Fest. Yeah, I can remember during last year's Go Fest and even during the Hoenn tour, the unknowns were basically every second spawn that were coming off an incense. Hey Raptor, how you going? You got the paid ticket? Nice, dude. Speaking of the paid ticket, I still don't know who sent me mine. The game never told me. So whoever, if you're watching, whoever sent me my Go Fest ticket, can you please tell me so I can thank you? Because I have no idea who sent it to me. And I feel bad because I haven't been able to thank whoever did. So yeah, I just opened up the game the other day and I got the medal for having the ticket. And I'm like, hang on a second. I was just about to do that. How come I've... Don't you only get this medal once you've bought the ticket? And then, yeah, usually you get the little thing that pops up that tells you who sent you the ticket, but it never happened. And I was just like, oh no, who do I thank? You're going to go on a huge adventure? Nice, dude. So you're actually going to leave the house today? Go out for a walk? Get some shinies? You surprised they didn't mess up anything major so far? Yeah, everything seems to be running fairly smoothly. Honestly, the Go Fests have always, minus the first, like, in-person Go Fests, the global Go Fests have always seemed to have actually gone fairly smoothly. And the only reason why the other Go Fest sort of stuffed up is because they had too many people in one location and it was just eating up all the bandwidth, so nobody could actually open the game or anything. But because everybody's more spread out during the global ones, they seem to actually nail the global Go Fests. I can't remember any issues off the top of my head from any of them, just quietly. For Pokeballs and Mons, did they boost the shinies? Yes. So the shiny odds will be boosted, but not com day odds, dude. So don't expect to get a shiny sort of like every couple of clicks. I've been going for an hour and a half now, and I have 2 shinies for the day. So as long as you're clicking on stuff, you should be able to come across a couple. But yeah, don't expect to go home with like 30 or 40 for the day. This is the no, not the Malasite. It's the actually can't remember which one this is. It is the Quartz Terrarium Catch Challenge, or Habitat, I should say. Hey, Adister, how you doing, good dude? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. How you been? Any sparkly creatures? I have 2 shinies, dude. Everybody comes in like at the exact same time and asks me the exact same questions. Yes, we have 2 shinies. I should just get one of those hats that has the electronic writing that you can put on it, and just type in like how many shinies I've got and just have it like going across the top of the hat. We have 2 shinies for the day. We have a Baneri and a Skitty. God, shush, you know. You've been watching. Been a long while. Yeah, you need to get back into it. So you haven't been playing the game lately? Fair enough, dude. Oh, you moved and dropped off playing? Fair enough. Are you just in an area where you're not getting as many spawns, or you just got sick of the game sort of thing? I think you're gonna, nah, like I said, I'm gonna skip on the primals for today. We had them during the week, so I need to save my revives for tomorrow, because I am still, yeah, I have 51 of each, unfortunately, because of mainly Kyogre. Like during the week, Kyogre was just a pain in the butt. Approve it. All right, I'll show you guys the shinies. You guys are a pain in the butt. Is there any raids? There is. Oh, that's actually my Pokédex. Today there's Primal Groudon and Kyogre all day, plus the Pikachus, Carbink, Goomy, and like a couple of others. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Tomorrow it's more just Mega Rayquaza, and like the 2 primals spawn for the first hour of the event, but then after that it's pretty much just Rayquaza for the rest of the day, and then again Goomy, Pikachu, and stuff like that. Not as many Pokestop spawns, etc., and you got burnt out. Yeah, fair enough, dude. The game's been out for a long time now, so I know a lot of people got burnt out sort of playing it after 7 years. And because of the amount of events that they give us these days, it can get a little bit just like, I just want some time off. Especially when there seems to be an event like every weekend. So yeah, okay. There we go, guys. There are my 2 shinies. We have shiny Baneri and a shiny Skitty. Oh, no, Prover was here listening. Oh, okay. That I can't so much do. I'm just going to have to hope. You sent me a raid battle, though. Click on the unknown. Why? I can't click on it because my player's in the way. I'm going to miss this unknown now because... Okay, I still don't understand why the player has a hitbox. You don't interact with your player at any point, so why it has a hitbox, I don't know. It's just so annoying. So often you can't click on stuff because you're standing on top of it. Oh, sorry, I'll get back and check your raid in just a second. When you normally find Comday shinies on these events, you leave it and come back to them when it switches hour, if there's like 10 minutes left. Yeah, depending on the one that you get. I mean, if it's a... Oh, damn it. Damn you. It's too late. I have to use Don't want to use remotes. Oh, try. No, unfortunately. How you doing, Gabby? How you doing? How many shinies? I just answered that. We have 2 shinies for the day. A shiny Skitty and a shiny Bunnery. How many? I'm in the 2nd hour, so I'm just over an hour and a half in for the day. But the event goes for 8 hours. So 8 hours over both days. Well, 16 hours in total. 8 hours each day, I should say. Invited, dude, I was invited to that. I can't invite you. Yes. Snorlax is a boosted shiny if I remember off the top of my head. I just can't remember the exact odds on it. I don't have one myself, so I don't actually know what Snorlax is. There's too many Pokemon that are shiny and too many different odds. It's hard to keep track of what's what. I'm pretty sure you can just look it up. There's some lists online that tell you which category, because there's 4 different groups of shiny odds. There's raid odds, there's Comday odds, there's there's 5 different. So yeah, there's raid odds, Comday odds, 1 in 50 odds, 1 in 125, and then normal odds, sort of thing. Gonna have to get a shiny soon. This hour's running out. No, we do not want Giraffe Raid. I can't see which of raids people are inviting me to. I just get the raid invites and it's just like, I don't know what they are. Game, please show me. Hopefully I can actually get one that I need soon. Shinies. How far are we through these eggs? Oh, alright, so we got at least 1 kilometer done on these eggs. Hopefully, given that all these 12s are going to hatch around the same time, we should be able to get through them at some point today. I don't know about the 10Ks. We'll have to see how we go with them. So fingers crossed, once we've done them, the rest of the research isn't going to be too difficult, because the first 2 stages were fairly easy. So it's just this hatch 2 eggs which has basically stopped me. I'm guessing that after this there's only going to be 2 more stages where we actually have to do tasks, because usually the last stage is the collection part of the research. So yeah, once we've got these eggs done, we should be able to get through the rest of it pretty quickly, I would say. That's what I'm hoping, at least. It's permanent. Any of the research that pop into your research tab, like the special research tab, they're permanent. Sort of thing. The timed ones are usually on the home screen and they've got the timer above them, sort of thing, just so you know that they are timed events. So once you've got the special research, you'll be able to unlock it whenever, sort of thing. So thankfully, even if I don't get it done today, we'll be able to finish it off tomorrow. Listen, stupid thing, stay in the ball. Okay, listen, go away. If you're going to be like that, I'm sick of things taking 17 balls to catch. I only have a limited amount of balls for the day, so I don't need to waste them all on. I've heard that Groudon and Koga are apparently boosted catch chances in GoFest hours. No, I haven't heard that. But that would be good. It'd be nice if they were actually easier to... Like, Groudon, that's okay. It has a double weakness, so you can get that done with, like, 5 people sort of thing. Kyogre, on the other hand, that thing is a pain in the ass, derpy Wurple. I tried to host Raid Hour for that during the week, and it didn't go so smoothly. We were struggling so badly to try and get through some of those raids, just because we just couldn't get enough people into each raid, because I'd have to do like 2 lobbies sort of thing. And yeah, it just got to the point where we got stuck on one raid for like 40 minutes just trying to get it done. We ended up getting a decent amount of the Groudons done though. It's tiny. Haven't seen a lot of tiny or XL Pokemon today. Just stop! Why does everything have to be so jumpy? Sylph Road posted about it on Reddit. Okay, nice. If it's coming from the Sylph Road, then it should be fairly legitimate. They're usually pretty good with the data and stuff that they release. It's usually pretty concrete. Hey, you got the shiny Pikachu. No, wait, one of the costume ones or just a random shiny Pikachu? Because that would suck if you got a normal shiny Pikachu before. You're just like, well, there goes my shiny luck for Pikachu during the event. Kobe, it's permanent. So once you've got it, because it goes into your special research tab, it's a permanent thing, so you don't have to rush through to get it done in the one day. You can spread it out over both days. So yeah, anything that jumps into your special tab, that stuff is permanent. If it's in the today tab, that's when it's usually timed. So because it's got the time above it sort of thing. So for instance, these collection challenges, these ones have ended, so you can't actually see the timer, but it has the timer above it. It tells you, you got 4 hours to get it done or something like that. Yeah, any of you. I know this because I still have special research. There we go. Throwback Challenge Champions 2020. It's now 2023. So I've had that research for like 3 years now. Still haven't finished it. I still have like the original Meltan research as well that we got when they first released Meltan into the game. I will get to it when I get to it. Now, I like saving some of them just because of the items that you get from them. If I'm running low on items during an event like this, I can usually just go into that and just collect a bunch of like the rewards and stock up on items again. I didn't catch my shiny Mew until the Hoenn tour, and that was just because I accidentally stacked something behind it and I had to catch it, which I was so disappointed about. I didn't want to catch it, I was forced to catch it. Too many. Hey, a shiny heap of potatoes! That is a shiny that I need. There we go, guys. First shiny of this hour. We're 40 minutes into the second hour and we just got our first shiny. So that is shiny number 3 for the day. It's one of those shinies where it's not that different from... That seems to be like most of the shinies that I've caught today have been ones that are pretty much the same as their normal ones. It was a costume one. Nice. That's what you want. Which costume one, which crown is it wearing? And it could have decent PvP stats, so we'll definitely check that one after. But there we go, a shiny heap of potatoes. I'm not going to need potatoes anytime soon. So nice, 3 shinies for the day. So if I can get another one in the next 20 minutes, we're going to be pulling 2 an hour so far. So what do we reckon, guys? What's going to be the next shiny that we're going to get? Is it going to be Girafarig? A tiny Girafarig. Hey AJ, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Did you see it? We just got a shiny. Did you miss the shiny? You're in aquamarine habitat. Okay. And Pokey J, how you doing? Welcome in. How we all doing? For those that just came in, you just missed a... we just got a shiny hippopotato. A hippopotamus, whatever. I call it heap of potatoes because it's easier. 3 shinies so far today. So we're almost 2 hours into the day. So it's almost midday here. And yeah, 3 shinies. So they haven't been popping that much. But we've got some stuff. And 2 of the 3 shinies that I've gotten I've actually needed. So I'll definitely take that. I got a shiny Skitty earlier, which is I needed a second one of them. So that was good. And we just got the shiny hippopotamus. Hippopotas. Heap of potatoes. So I'll show you guys the shinies. They are our 3 shinies for the day. Hippopotas, Bunnery, and Skitty. You saw the shiny potato? Nice. I'm getting teased with this Pornard though. Pretty much every single incense spawn has been one, and it's just like, just be blue. Please. I'll even give you blue balls. Wait, that sounds... I'll rephrase that. I will give you a great... I don't want to be giving this thing blue balls. That sounds wrong. Another one. Damn it. Here, have blue balls. Oh, maybe. Sorry, I didn't see your second message, Pokey. Am I doing? Yes, this is GoFest. 2 hours in for the day, or almost. I need to get back to these Pokestops so I can start getting items back. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of these Pikachus in the second hour. I feel like I saw more, as soon as I say that I get 2 in a row. I feel like I saw so many more in the first hour. I really feel like I should be changing my buddy to something which is going to help me with the catch assist. Hey Sydney, how you doing, dude? Wishing everybody lots of vibe. Yours starts in 15 minutes. Ooh, good luck, dude. I have not seen many Joltics in this hour either. They've definitely been the rarest of the spawns, which is disappointing because it's one of the new shinies that they've introduced. So it seems like that's how they're trying to limit people from getting these new shinies. They're just making them that they're the rarer of the spawns in general. So what are you looking forward to the most, Sydney, from your, I almost said Com Day and Spotlight Hour, from your GoFest? What shiny are you looking forward to the most? It wasn't shiny unknown N that I ended up getting during the Hoenn tour, so... And it was around this part like of the trail where I am. It was basically like 50 meters ahead of where I am. So who knows? Could we do it again? Could we pull another one? I did jump around like an idiot when I got it, and I almost broke my foot. So I don't want to repeat that. Hey, you got a shiny Shallows. You're doing pretty good, Draz. You're getting a lot of these new, rare, costumed, shiny things. So, well done. You're looking forward to Goomy, Heather? Nice, man. I've only ended up seeing 1 for the day so far, and that was from a raid. But we're not in the habitat for it yet. I think it's the next habitat that Goomy is spawning. You're at 9. How far are you into the event with 9 shinies? The shiny Pornard, you'd say Heracross 2, but you already have a 98% IV shiny. A Shundo would be great though, definitely. But you know, don't be greedy. It's like, I've already got the shiny, but I would like another one, just better. Oh, you're in the 3rd hour? Okay. That's pretty good. 9 shinies in sort of 3 hours. You're doing better than me, that's for sure. I still got, what, 15 minutes to try and get a second shiny for this hour, and then we're on 4 for 2 hours, which isn't too bad. I just wish these things would stop breaking out of the ball every single time. That would probably speed my process up a little bit of checking things. Sending shiny like you only caught 3 in the first 2 hours. Yeah, hopefully it picks up a bit. I mean, that's what it's like during comm days. I usually start my comm days off really slowly within the first 2 hours. You know, only get a handful of shinies. Then it's like the last hour. It's just like every second thing is just shiny, 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 shiny. Then 7 in the last hour. As long as it's not a shiny Diglett, I'm happy. You want shiny Snorlax and Bagon? See, I could take or leave Bagon because I've done its comm days, so... And it's not the nicest shiny in the world. There is a lot of other shinies I would prefer over Bagon. You've had 2 shiny Digletts. Well, I'm glad that I'm not you. I'm so disappointed with shiny Digletts. Whenever I see one, I'm just like, God damn it, I'd rather be punched in the face. Or maybe not, but it's just like, I'd rather be punched in the arm or something other than getting a shiny Diglett. Alright, this is where I actually... Oh, damn it. I was going to say, this is basically exactly where I caught the shiny Unknown. And it was an N, so I was just hoping to repeat history there. Unfortunately, no. The Go Plus just got a pawn heart. Nice. I'm surprised you actually caught it off the Go Plus. I've been seeing so many posts on Twitter of people that are using their Go Plus, like their Go Plus, their Go Plus Pluses and losing shinies. It's just become like a trend on Twitter. I'm sorry, the app formerly known as Twitter. Shiny cider. It is a nice one. Unfortunately, it's still a cider. No matter how you look at it, it's just like, it's still a cider. But it is a nice blue color. I've already got, I think it's like 7 or 8 shiny Psyduck, so honestly, it's one that I really don't want. Let's have a look how many. So, yeah, there we go. 6. We have 6 toilet ducks, because I mean that's sort of what it looks like. It looks like a Psyduck that's been swimming in the toilet after somebody's put one of those toilet one of the duck toilet cleaner things. It does just look like a toilet duck. Yeah, that was a shock. Yeah, well done. That's a nice thing to get off the Go Plus. It's one of the reasons why I don't have mine running. I've got it with me. I'm not running. I should actually put it on now to spin stops. You normally use Go Plus for spinning stops. Yeah, that's usually what I've got mine. I I catch stuff myself, but then have it running to spin stops. The only problem with it is because I'm encountering so many things, my Go Plus doesn't tend to register the Pokestops unless I sort of just not do anything for 10 to 15 seconds. So I feel like it's just easier for me to spin the stops myself these days. You had a random Sharpedo spawn. I don't see them in the wild very often, just in general, so... Are there any No, unfortunately the boxes that are in the shop are the ones that are already in there. So once the event starts, nothing changes. How dare you? Oh, I caught the legendaries already. I've got Groudon and Kyogre from during the week and previous events and stuff like that. Mega Rayquaza doesn't spawn until Sunday. So the second day. So I'll definitely be doing more of them, well, as many of them tomorrow as I can, sort of thing. Random, how you doing? Welcome in, thank you for joining in. How are you been today? Have I ever found one of the No. No, I've never seen a wild legendary outside of a Zorora disguising itself as a legendary. They're super rare though, and I'm pretty sure you got to be near a body of water, and I sort of live away from the coast. I live like 40 kilometers inland, so don't tend to see them around because there's no water around. Well, we do have a reservoir that's sort of close to here, but it's like out of town, so if they were going to spawn, it would probably be up around there. Ooh, another Goomy raid. Why not? You find a shiny Wobbuffet. Dude, can you stop finding shinies, man? You're like rubbing it in now. It's not fair. It's like, aren't I the one that's streaming? Shouldn't I be finding all the shinies? Tomorrow is, yes. Day 2 is tomorrow, so fingers crossed we can get some good rays tomorrow. But we'll give little Goomy a go, see if we can get a shiny Goomy. You've got my streamer luck. Well, that's what a lot of people say. A lot of people are just like, dude, you get so lucky because, you're a streamer and like Niantic always makes it the streamers get it. It's like, not really. It just looks like the streamers get them all the time because you're watching the streamers. This is like, I'm sure there are people out there that don't stream that have so much better luck. And I tend to get more shinies when I'm not streaming than when I am actually streaming. Like the amount of shinies I get when I'm just sitting at home watching TV or something, I'll just open my game because I get like a good cluster spawn at home. So I'll just open my game and click on something and be like, oh, I've got a shiny, there we go. Why couldn't this be on stream? Otaku, I'm not really adding anybody at the moment. I might add some people tomorrow for the Rayquaza raids, just so I can get some people into them. But for now, I'm not actually adding anybody. Have I got Latios? I have a Hundo Latios. I don't have a shiny Latios. I have a shiny Latias, but I don't have a Hundo Latias. I've encountered both. Like, there's a whole story attached to that. I've encountered both of them as legendary. Both of them as Hundos, but the Latios ran from me. I caught the Latias. The other way around. The Latias ran from me, but I caught the Latios. I've never encountered a shiny Latios, but I have like 3 or 4 shiny Latias. Yeah, so sorry that I'm not adding you right now, Otaku. It's just, I don't have a lot of room on my friends list, so I don't want to sort of add everybody, because if everybody's asking me to get them into raids and stuff like that, today I want to concentrate more on just doing shiny hunting and just do a couple of raids like this when I can. Tomorrow will be more of the raid day. So yeah, if I'm adding people, it'll be more unlikely tomorrow sort of thing. Are you going to go to bed so you can wake up early for GoFest? Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Mega Cat. Enjoy your sleep. Good luck for your GoFest. Sending you some shiny vibes. Also chucking those shiny vibes into the chat to see if I can get this shiny. Shiny Goomy. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Honestly. Damn it, I'm already too far. It's like I just walked past the car. I should have stopped and got a drink and a tissue. Yeah, okay, for now. Hey, Yu Chang, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping in, dude. How you been? You just liked and subscribed? Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I suppose I should do that shameless promotion while I'm here. If everybody else, if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, all that stuff, yeah, please hit that thumbs up button. It does really help out the channel. Lets YouTube know you guys are enjoying it and recommends it to other people. Also, yeah, if you also feel inclined, hit the subscribe button and the notification button. We go live for all of these big events, for com days, raid hours, spotlight hours, all of that sort of stuff. So if you want to get into raid hours during the week, we got Uveltal coming up during this next week sort of thing. So if you would like to get some bacon birds, be sure to hit that subscribe button, all of that good stuff. We have 2 minutes left of this second hour. You live in California, so it's still another day or two for me. Yeah, well, it's still 2 days for you because you haven't started your first day yet. But if you're saying it's still like how much time you've got to wait, it's almost there. You guys are what, 18 hours behind us here in Australia? I'm pretty sure it's like 18 hours. So almost a full day. Final minute shiny. Can't wait for the Global Go Fest. It's been good so far. I've been enjoying it. So hopefully it's as good for you guys. I do miss these events though when there was a lot more people out playing. Because like I said before, around here the game has died off a bit. There's still a lot of people that play, but everybody tends to keep to themselves these days. Like we don't really have a big raid group anymore, and people don't come and walk down here. Because I mean, during like com days and stuff like that in the past, down here, like every single one of these every one of these stops would be lured. There'd be people wandering up and down here. There'd be people driving along the road here, like pulling up to all the stops and getting pulled over by the police for like disrupting traffic and stuff like that. Yeah, it used to be like really big around here, but then COVID happened and everybody sort of just stopped playing during that period. Which was a little bit sad. Hopefully we can actually get a shiny Ferroseed during this. I have been struggling to get a shiny Ferroseed. It's one of those shinies where I cannot seem to get one for the life of me. Some people used to go into, yeah, there's been a lot of stupid things that people have done to get Pokemon. You can see why they added all the safety warnings and stuff like that. Because people were just doing dumb stuff to try and get Pokemon. Like, I can remember, like, back when we had maps that were reporting hundos and stuff like that, we'd get a hundo that would be reported within sort of like a 30 to 40 kilometer radius from where I live. And I would often just be like, how much time has it got? It's got like 40 minutes. Yeah, I can get there in time. So I'd run out to the car, jump in the car, and just speed off to try and get this hundo that was like 40 kilometers away from where I was. They were the good old days when you'd actually go out of your way to try and get Pokemon. I do miss those days. But yeah, we don't have maps anymore. The map site that we had that used to report all that sort of stuff shut down earlier this year because I don't think they were getting enough financial support anymore, so they sort of closed up. So now we're back to basically when the game started, and if you find a hundo, it's just because of your own luck. How many shinies do I have? Way too many. I have close to 2,600 shinies now. You gotta go? No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I know that it's getting late for a lot of the Americans sort of thing, so you guys need to go off to sleep so you guys can get up for your Go Fest. Is there a theme song for this Go Fest? I don't know. I don't have the music running in game because it's like super loud for you guys while trying to stream. So I tend to have the music turned off. I didn't read anything about them adding music for this Go Fest, so I'm not actually sure off the top of my head. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of Snorlaxes nearby. Look at them all. Oh, damn it, there's like one back. Why didn't it spawn while I was up there? And I'm not. Two of these are also like away from here, which is disappointing. It's been a long time since I've seen silhouettes. Yeah, if you read through the news tab, it might tell you whether or not there's music, but I didn't see anything suggesting that there was music that they released for this Go Fest. They might just be reusing stuff from previous Go Fests. But yeah, I tend to have the game audio turned off most of the time just because it's super loud when I'm trying to stream. So you guys, it's basically all you guys can hear, or it's like way too loud. How far am I from getting this candy? Okay. Little than 2 kilometers. Check these eggies too. We are up to... Okay, so we're almost quarter of the way through the 10s. So we'll just keep walking. We'll get through it. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You found a shiny Heracross. Dude, can you just stop, please? Stop stealing all of my shinies. How dare you? Looks like an awesome event. It's been fun so far. I've been having a good time. The last hour was a little bit lackluster with some of the spawns, but this hour is definitely a better one with the Snorlax spawning. So fingers crossed we can get the shiny Snorlax. As same, you're having a really good... Yeah, of course you are, because you're catching all the bloody shinies. Ah, that'd be why you're getting all the shinies. They always seem to do that with new players, because Pokemon Go is a lot like gambling. They've got to entice you to keep playing. So the way that they do that is by giving you the shinies. It's like when you start playing poker machines, like slot machines and stuff like that. at a casino. It's like you'll get those little payouts when you first jump on just to entice you to stay, and then the more you put in, the less you'll get back. Pokemon Go is just like that. It's like gambling for children, even though a lot of us aren't children, we're adults, but yeah, it's one thing that has always been sort of a thing in the game. Like you'd notice it back in the day when we were doing heaps of raids, when somebody would bring their partner's account or their kid's account or something like that to a raid that didn't get used very often, they were always the one that would get the shiny. Because if they give you shinies, it entices you to, oh, gee, look, this thing sparkled. Oh, this game's awesome. I'm going to keep playing it. And then the more you play it, the less you get. And then the more money you put into the game just to try and get those shinies. And yeah, it's just a way of trapping you in. They definitely use gambling tactics the same that like a casino or something would use to entice people to keep playing. You're right though, that's just how things are, yeah. It's all to try and get as much money out of you as they possibly can. They hook you first and bait you second, yep. Yeah, because I noticed that if I stop playing the game for like as much as I do, like for a couple of days, sort of thing, if I just open it every now and again and just do a little bit of checking and that's about it, then usually I'll start getting more stuff. Like I'll get consistent, like consecutive shinies or something like that. A couple of shinies in the same day or... So there's a tip, guys. If you want more shinies, just play the game less. Seems to work. Hey, shiny Snova. Again, not a shiny that I need, but still, it's... We've gotten at least one shiny from each hour so far. And this is only 10 minutes into the third hour, so hopefully that means that we're going to get a few shinies this hour. It's actually the first one that I've encountered for the hour as well, the first Snova. It's a shame that Carnivine can't be shiny. I think that's one of the shinies they should have released for this event. Because it's one that we've had in the game for a while now, like Pokemon, so I think it's about time that they did the shiny for it. Is there a benefit when catching? No, there's no like extra bonuses or anything that you get from it. Basically, it just gives you an extra chance at catching something that's a shiny. I do notice that during comm days and stuff like that, the incense spawns have more chance of being a shiny. So it's probably the same during these events. That's probably just like a little benefit that you get from incense spawns. And it's just because every time it spawns an incense spawn, it's rolling whether or not that's going to be a shiny more often than the ones that have already spawned on the map. So it tends to be that you get more from incense spawns than you would from just regular spawns. The one thing that I don't like about incense spawns though is the fact that whenever they do spawn, if you've got heaps of spawns, like during a comm day or something like that, they always seem to spawn right on top of something that's already there. And that frustrates the hell out of me, because it's just like you can't click on it because it's on top of something else, and the spawn that's already there tends to be the thing that's on top of the incense spawn, so you have to catch that first before you can get to the incense spawn. Okay, so what do we still need to do for this one? Catch a Scyther, a Spinnerack, and a Roselia. Any reason why your buddy won't collect berries? It's been an hour now. I don't think it's something that happens all the time. I think it's just random when they'll actually find an item for you. Because my buddies never seem to bring me berries and stuff. Like, they'll bring me gifts, but yeah, it's more of like a random thing. I think the higher your friendship level is, the more chance you have of actually getting one as well. So if you've got a low friendship level, it might be that. Of course. Remoraid is a shiny that I still need, so I'm hoping that we can get one of them during this hour as well. It's not the best Pokemon in the world, but it does have a nice shiny. I like the purple. Yeah, I'm really spewing on those eggs, slowing down the research. I really wish that we could get through this research quicker. Ooh. And I suppose I can... I might just hold off on it for now. Hopefully we'll actually come across some of these in the wild soon. Should be getting close to one. No, both of them are still... I think that's a little bit dodgy that they've made these Snorlax rare. Of course, they're not popping off of the incense like all the other ones have been. They decided that they were going to make this one a lot rarer. Hey Molly, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. You'll be visiting Sydney on vacation in a few weeks. You hope the weather will be good. We're moving into spring. It's basically spring is just about to start, so the weather has been getting better recently. Sydney's a bit further north than where I am in Melbourne, so their weather tends to be just a little bit warmer than what it is here. So it should be at least half decent, I would suggest. It just depends on if... Sydney can be very up and down when it comes to weather. Sometimes they have hailstones as big as like oranges. Other days it's beautiful and sunny. That's just Sydney. Hey, Snorlax, we got one. We got one. About time. Unfortunately, it's not shiny. Oh yeah, they're one of the highest Stardust givers sort of thing for catching. Yeah, I'm actually spewing about the weather because yesterday it was like 18 degrees here in Melbourne. Today it's 14. Tomorrow it's supposed to be like 15. And then on Monday and Tuesday it's supposed to be like 19 and 21 or something like that. So, of course, the days that I'm out here walking around, it's like crappy weather. But we've had all these nice days around it. It's just like, thanks Melbourne. It's not too bad, to be honest. It could be a lot worse. Like earlier in the week, they were predicting that it was only going to be like 12 degrees today. And I was just like, dude, seriously? So I'm glad that it's a bit warmer than that. Still need to catch more ground-type Pokemon. It doesn't really help when everything that's spawning is a grass-type Pokemon. I think they stuffed that one up. It should have been catch grass types instead of ground types with this one. Yeah, so make sure if you want to catch a lot of the Ordinos, they spawn during the first hour and the 4th hour. So just have Star Piece running during those hours and you'll get the extra dust out of them too. Oh my god, seriously, can just something stay in the ball first shot? This has been such a bloody pain in the ass like all day so far. I miss the good old days when the game first came out, when basically nothing would run. Everything was so easy to catch. Now these days, even when something has like a super green circle, it's still gonna break. Like 9 times out of 10 it'll still break out. Let's check. What do we still need to do? Scroll. Spinnerack and Scyther. I haven't seen a single Spinnerack that I can remember so far. Where are all the Spinnerack? I mean, if you want the extra candy, they are worth doing, but I've been seeing enough of them in the wild that it's probably not really something that I would bother doing. It just depends on how many passes you've got. I mean, we do get a handful of free passes today, so I mean, if you're just going to use one of your free passes on it, I would say yes. They do give the mega candy for Diancie, so the more of them you do, the more chance you have of getting the mega candy. So it's really up to you. The rate, yes, they do. So you get more of the mega candy for, hey, a shiny Caterpie. There we go. That's shiny number 2 for the hour. We've already got 2 shinies. So this has been our best hour shiny wise so far. But yeah, from the first couple of hours, I've been getting a lot of the carpings off of the incense. And I actually haven't seen any of them in raids so far, so luckily that I'm actually getting them from the wild. Otherwise, enough said. Just like, nope, I'm sold. Stupid perpy derple. I really need to replace my screen protector on my phone. I've got this patch on my phone. You can see where I do my catching, like where my fingers like wiping on the screen, like scratching on the screen. So I just have this patch on my screen protector, and when it gets sort of the light is diffused like it is now, it makes it really hard to actually see my screen because of the scratch marks on it. If you remember from the London Go Fest, the raids only dropped 10. Okay, thank you, Dennis. At least it's still 10 guaranteed candies. The ones that I've seen from the wild will only award you 1, maybe. Like, it's not a guarantee, and there's the most that I've seen from each one that I've caught has only been like one mega candy. And just because I don't have Diancie, you can't actually check, because I'd like to check to see how many I do actually have. Where's the carving? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't actually show because it's not Diancie sort of thing, so it won't actually tell me how many Diancie Mega Candies I have. You should get enough from the quest. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a bit stuck on the quest at the moment because I need to hatch eggs. And of course, I chucked a whole bunch of 10k eggs on just before I got up to that part of the quest. And I chucked them all in normal incubators. So I'm stuck. I have to hatch either these 12s or these 10s to get to the next part of the quest. So until then, all we can do is shiny hunt. Loud ass cockatoo. Loudest bird in the world. And trust me, when you get a flock of cockatoos, it's deafening. They are so loud. Thankfully, that is just one cockatoo. Hardcore Deathcore, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? I think I'm just going to do some shiny checking for now rather than catching, because a lot of this stuff from this hour I already have a lot of candy for, and I don't necessarily need to get more. And I do need to sort of start reserving a few items. So I'm sort of running out of bowls a little bit, so we'll just do some shiny checking. It'll actually speed up my walking as well, so we can get through these eggs a bit quicker, because I keep stopping to catching like all the clusters. So it's slowing me down. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Looking forward to your Go Fest, or are you already participating in your Go Fest? Damn, you wish they did what they did last year. If you got an add-ons for the person events, you got them in global for free. Yeah. Unfortunately, Niantic has been losing a lot of money because of some of the decisions that they've been making over the last few months, like nerfing the remote raids and all that sort of stuff. So they're trying to make that money back up in different ways. And the ways that they do that is by taking other stuff away from us and making us pay for it instead. So yeah, there's a lot of bonuses like that we got in the past that were sort of free, or, you know, we got them from other parts of the same event that we just don't get now. Hey, there's a kookaburra too. All the birds are out today. Hey Leon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How have you been? But if you said hi to me, you're going to sub and like you like to support people. Well, thank you, Hardcore. Much appreciated. Because I did say hello. Are you going to take off now? It's like, hey, I'm going to sub and like, but I'm off now. No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in and doing what you did. Much appreciated. We'll be here for the rest of the day. So if you want to pop back in at some point, we should be here. Until then, take it easy. I'm doing pretty good, Leon. We're in our third hour of the day. This has been our best hour shiny-wise so far. We're 20 minutes in and we already have 2 shinies. So yeah, can't complain. We're doing pretty well, man. We've been getting a few shinies that we actually need today, which has been good to see. Usually during Go Fests and stuff like that, I tend to get a whole bunch of shinies that I don't need. But today we've done pretty well. I'm just a bit disappointed because so far this is the hour where all the Snorlax should be spawning, and I've managed to see one. So they seem to be a bit rare in comparison to like everything else that's been spawning, that's been a part of the event, has been spawning in fairly good numbers, but the Snorlax, just no. Snorlax, unfortunately, is something that's not spawning too much. The shiny rate with the ticket, sort of the same as what previous Global Go Fest has been like. So it's like in between 1 and 50 and 125. So for the day so far, I have, how many? I think it's 5 or 6. I think it's 5 shinies for the day in 2.5 hours. So not Com Day odds, definitely not Com Day odds, but still they are spawning nicely. One of the other guys in the chat, he's up to like 10 shinies or something like that in 3 hours. So I think it also just depends on your luck, how much you're encountering. Let's have a look. How many shinies? Yeah, okay, so 5 shinies. So Skitty, Baneri, Hippo Potatoes, Snova, and Caterpie. There are shinies for the day so far. So not too bad in like 2.5 hours. But yeah, like I said, definitely not Com Day odds. The in-person odds were a lot better, sort of thing. Curious how you recharge your phone. What do I use? I've got a battery pack. So it's a 20,000 milliamp an hour battery charger. It's one of the, what brand is it? It's like an MI or something like that. I think that's what it is. It's like one of the Chinese brands. You can just order them off of eBay. These, when I bought them, I don't know if they're cheaper now, but they're like $40 or something like that. But you can tend to get like 4 or 5 full charges of your phone out of one charge of that. So I usually just have, on a day like today, I usually just have it plugged in all day to keep my phone fully charged, because if it's not, then my battery goes flat like super quickly, because the battery's getting a little bit old now. So you can get different size ones. There's ones that come in like 10,000 milliamp an hour. These ones are the 20-hour ones, and they've got like 2 slots in them, so you can plug like 2 different devices in. But one tends to be a fast charge, and the other one's like a normal charge. So, and I've also got 2 of them. There's another one back in the car just in case I need a second one. But yeah, during an event like this, this one will probably last me both days. So I'll get it home. I'll chuck it on the charger when I get home just to top it off, sort of thing. But even if I didn't, it would probably last me both days of having it plugged in all day. Looking forward to day 2, 4 times catch XP, lucky egg all day, grind hard. Yeah, I'm looking forward more to day 2 just for the Mega Rayquaza raids. I know that you guys that went to the in-person events, you guys have already done it, so you're like, yeah, that's old news. But I still need to get my meteorites and mega candies and stuff like that for Rayquaza, so that's what I'm probably looking forward to the most on day 2. But yeah, I have to go down to the city for that tomorrow and be around where there's actually going to be a bunch of people playing the game. Because if they had the raids popping today, there'd be no chance that I'd be getting them done around here, because there's like nobody else that's down here playing at the moment. I'm like the only person. Actually, no, that's wrong. There has been one other person I've seen, but they've been driving down the road, stopping at the stops and just sort of driving up and down the Ave all day. You only have the 10,000 one, but it weighs like a car battery. Usually the 10,000 ones are pretty, like the brand that I've got, the MI ones or whatever they are, I think they're MI. They're pretty good. Like this one here, it's got a bit of weight in it, but it's not, you know, like super heavy. I do have a couple of the smaller ones as well, like the 10,000 ones. Those ones are like super light. So it might just be the brand that you've got. You've just got a dodgy one sort of thing. But yeah, these ones are really good. They last a long time. So if you've got a spare 40 bucks or something, it might be worth just jumping onto eBay and just looking them up and getting one. Hey Becky, how you doing, dude? We're going pretty good so far. We've got 5 shinies for the day so far, and oh, damn it. Damn it, Snorlax. You're supposed to be shiny. And also not rejecting my balls. Wait. Scrap, I said that. Not that way. Rejecting my Pokeballs. How are you doing so far, Becky? I guess you're out and about at the moment. How's your day gone so far? No comment. I mean, it's not as bad. Before I can't remember which Pokemon what it was, but I was like, dude, I'll give you, I was Pineart. I was like, dude, I'll give you blue balls. And I was like, hang on a second. That didn't sound right. Hey, you can catch your Diancie now. Nice, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you get a decent IV one. Every mythical minus Moaletta, Moaletta. I have not had great IVs. Like, most of them have had absolutely terrible IVs. Like, my Shaman ended up having, 2-star. Celebi 2-star. My Mew is like 2-star as well. I do have some decent Deoxys, but they're like raid ones, so they don't count. But my Meloetta, that one actually came out really well. That's like my best one out of all of them. Most other ones are like garbage. You just woke up. You said, dude, of all days to sleep in. Oh, did you end up getting your ticket? Because you said that you went to buy the ticket, but your game stuffed up at the time. So did you actually get it, or what happened with that? It's 13, 12, 15. Dude, that's still not too bad. I mean, as you saw, it's better than some of the mythicals that I've ended up at some point. Hey, another Laxi. Anytime you want to be shiny, mate, that'd be great. That sun's actually coming out a little bit. I feel like I might actually be able to take my jacket off for a while when I get back to the car next time. Maybe change over to my jumper, because I did bring a jumper with me, so it might be worth taking the jacket off. Also, my hair is getting in my face, so I might tie my hair up when I get back to the chuck a hat on. That Meloetta was quite good IVs, but you got bummed out of the attack, so it's like 10-14. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really useful for anything, though. Like, some of the other mythicals can actually be used for stuff, but I always tend to get the dodgy ones when it comes to the more useful ones. Good luck, time to go get some sleep, get ready for your go fast. No worries, Tennis. Thanks for dropping in, dude, much appreciated. Sending you some shiny vibes for your day tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep, have a good one. More Snorlax. So now we're actually encountering a few. Just to have a goldenrod. It's not like I'm running low on them. Speed that process of catching them up. Make it a bit easier. Is Heracross good? Yes, Heracross actually does have some use, being half fighting type. It's a fairly decent fighting type. So if you can get some decent ones, definitely worth, investing a little dust in. especially if you do PvP. Like they're a good PvP alternative to some of the other fighting types. You have 6, 15, 15. That's not too bad. If you've got an IV checker, just check to see where it ranks in PvP sort of thing. But that one should be fairly decent. I was going through my Pokemon last night, just to make a bit of room for today sort of thing, clearing out some of the Pokemon from previous events. And during Worlds, I actually managed to get 100% for Great League, like IV for Great League PvP Metacham. So I was like, oh, okay, oh, Metatide, but you know, evolved into Metacham. I was like, dude, that is like the best thing that you can have for PvP. It's a staple Pokemon for competitive PvP. It's 100% IVs for it. I was like, dude, I already had a couple of decent ones, but now that I've got that, the only problem with it's a really expensive one to sort of power up to get ready for PvP, because you need to use like a lot of XL candies and a lot of Stardust to power it up. You used your Master Ball today. You caught a Galarian Zapdos. Nice, blank. Did it have good IVs on it? I still don't actually have my Master Ball because I haven't finished the research for it. I'm not in a big rush to get it though, because I feel like there's nothing worth using a Master Ball on at this point. Like even the Galarian birds, I know that we're going to get them in raids at some point, and they're going to have better IVs than anyone that you could catch from the wild. So I'm like, is it really worth? Probably not really worth it. So yeah, even if I had it, I'd probably just let it sit there and just gather dust sort of thing. Oh, the CP was 3163. Dude, nice. That's a monster. Like hopefully the IVs on it were pretty good as well. Dana, if you want to put your code in the chat, like I don't mind if people post their codes up as long as they're not spamming them sort of thing. So if somebody wants to add you, they can. I'm not adding anybody today sort of thing, but I might be adding some people tomorrow for the raid day, just so I can get a couple of people into raids sort of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take this jacket off when I get back. I'm also wearing a scarf, so that's probably got something to do with why I'm getting a little bit warm. Any Pikachu? No, unfortunately not. Now, surprisingly, this hour I haven't seen a lot of the Pikachus. I haven't even caught one this hour. It's a good question, probably. Just haven't really been paying attention. No, that's the Emerald one, is it? Is this the Emerald hour? Yes, okay, so that Pikachu is from this hour. But no shiny ones so far. How's my luck? It's been going not too bad. I'm on 5 shinies for the day so far. So not fantastic, but we're 2.5 hours into an 8-hour day. So we've still got most of the day left to go. The hippopotamus, I just call it heap of potatoes, it's easier. A heap of potatoes and Skitty I actually needed. The Skitty I just needed a second one for. I already got one, but that one finishes my evolution line. The hippo I needed just in general. The other 3, unfortunately, I'd already got. So they're just bonus shinies, but we've done pretty well so far today. So hopefully, damn it, I missed it. Missed the carbon because I'm too busy talking about shinies. Your Galarian Moltres is 312.5. Unfortunately, if that HP stat was up a bit higher, it'd probably be decent for PvP. No, defense. Wait, no, yeah, it's HP, isn't it? Attack, defense, HP. It's the order it's in. Pretty good. 3 different, including continental. Oh, you meant regionals. Got some regional ones. Already doing better than last year's. I actually didn't do too bad last year in the end. Like, the day started off slow. Like, over the entire event, like the 2 days, I actually did pretty well last year. But yeah, I think I ended up getting more shinies on day 2 than I did on day 1. The hundo for Kyogre is 2160 non-weather boosted, isn't it? Something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head, sorry. Someone in chat probably knows. Funny thing is, its HP is 155 and it's a PvP beast. Yeah, well, 155 is actually pretty good for HP. That's a lot of the tanky Pokemon are up around that 150 to 200-ish range for Great League, health-wise, HP-wise. Yeah, that wind is starting to pick up a little bit. I think it's definitely time to tie my hair up. Yeah, but the Azura exists. Oh, Pikachus. Multiple Pikachus. You're trying to evo your shiny Shadow Pupitar. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a shiny Shadow Tyranitar, like even just a decent one, non-shiny one. Had no luck with them. I do have a couple of decent, just regular ones though. But yeah, recently I've actually been getting a lot of really decent PvP Pokemon. Gives me a reason to actually do some more PvP. Like I was saying before, I got the meta diet during the Worlds, which is 100% for Great League. A lot of like 99% is like within rank like 10 sort of thing. Well, in the top 10 ranks, I should say. But a lot of them I get a lot of really useless ones as well. It's just like, oh, this would be great for PvP if only it was actually a useful Pokemon. Hundo Titars. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. I think the best Titars that I've got are like 98%. Let's have a look. How do you spell Lavatar? Lavitar. Lavatar. And All-Star. No, unfortunately, no. It's one of the pseudos that I don't actually have a hundo of. I got a couple of like hundo Hydreigens and Garchomps and stuff like that, but no, Tyranitar, unfortunately, we don't have the hundo. I actually remember during its com day, there was a couple of hundos that we had around town, but they weren't where I actually was. So it wasn't until after the com day where a couple of other people were like, oh, look, we caught the hundos. And I'm like, damn it. Damn it, I missed out on that one. No worries. I lose track of what I've actually got as hundos, to be honest, after this amount of time, because I have quite a few now. I have 195 hundos. So yeah, the last one that I got was the World's Pikachu from the research. So I was happy with that one. But yeah, there's a couple of Hydreigens in there. Chestnut, a couple of Chestnuts. Garchomps. So yeah, we have pretty good luck. But out of all the shinies that I've got, because right now I am up to, how many shinies? 2,602 shinies and nearly 200 hundos. I have 2 shundos. That is it. So yeah, my shundo luck isn't great. You have 8 hundos. Oh, 8 hundos. Not 8 hundos. Like, god damn, that's a big Pokemon. They add up after a while. Like I was saying before, like back in the day, we used to have maps around here. And so we used to get notifications when a hundo would pop up. So quite often, if one popped up within range of me sort of thing, I would go down and catch it. So that helped me get a lot of hundos sort of thing. Oops, that's a great use of a Pokeball. Hey, Hardcore, welcome back, dude. Two Shundos still good. Both of them are fairly useless though. I have a Hundo Whale Lord, which I actually got, I'm pretty sure it was during last year's, oh sorry, we actually got a carbine, thing, a Diancie XL out of that. I'm pretty sure Shanos here. Was this during GoFest last year? Yes, GoFest 2022. It was the last shiny that I caught on day 1. The event had just finished for day 1, and I just clicked on the random Wailmer, and it was a shiny, and it's like, oh sweet, I get to end the day with an extra shiny. And then I checked the stats, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a Shundo! Like, I couldn't believe it. You're gonna support. No worries, dude. Take it easy, Hardcore. Thanks for dropping in again. So yeah, we got this one during last year's GoFest, and then before that, the only other hundo that I got was Milotic. Which, I mean, it's a rare shundo to have. I don't think there's many other people which have a hundo Milotic. I got this from the Phoebus Research Day, which was the very first research day that we had, and it was the only shiny that I got that entire day. I did probably 50 or 60 tasks for the whole day, like the 3-hour event, and it was one of the last research tasks that I collected for the event, and I was just like, oh my god, thank god I finally got a shiny. It's been such a struggle. And then yeah, it ended up being the shundo. So they're my only 2 shundos. You only have 1 shundo. Lucky Absol. Too bad Mega is rare. You haven't evolved R. They'll probably make them a lot more common in the future, sort of thing. As they roll out more Megas, we'll probably get a lot more access to some of the Megas like that. Unfortunately, it's decent IVs, but it's not a shiny. Alright, 10 minutes left of this hour. So, oh, we got the candy, nice. All we need to do is finish hatching these eggs and we can finally move on to the next part of the research. Just as we're on topic, you just found Hundo. Oh, nice, dude. Morlul is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love its design. I think it's got a really cool design, and it's got a really nice shiny as well. I have a thing about the mushroom Pokemon, because I think mushrooms are really cool. I've always thought mushrooms, like, they're just unique looking little things. Mushrooms are cool. So yeah, any of the mushroom Pokemon I have like a soft spot for, but Morlul is probably my favorite out of the bunch. No shiny unknown yet, lame. Honestly, I haven't seen any, well, not any, but I haven't seen many unknown this hour. I saw quite a few of them in the first couple of hours from Incense, but this one has actually been fairly rare. The majority of the stuff that I've been getting off with the incense has been Carnivine. But I'm happy. I broke my non-shiny unknown drought during the Hoenn tour. So I've got at least one now, so it's like, I don't need any more. I'm happier. I only needed one. And there are people out there which have got like basically every single one that they've released as a shiny yet, and it's just like, damn you. How dare you. You don't know how long there's been since there's been... I can't remember the last time we had Mega Absol in raids, honestly. It wasn't that long ago. I think it was the first time that they released them as well. So they'll probably roll them around back again soon, because they cycle through them like they do with the legendary raids. So once they release a couple more, they might cycle back to... I wouldn't be surprised if we see Mega Absol again during the Halloween event, which will be next month. Or not next month. Almost next month, like in October. That would make sense, given that it's a dark type. You need orange cotton. I got really lucky when they released Shiny Cottony. I ended up getting 2 from that event. I can't remember which. I think it was one of the grass events that we had, or like the Earth Day event or something, where they released Shiny Cottony. But I ended up getting 2 fairly close to each other. I think it was within like an hour or 2 of each other. I do like Shiny Whimsicott. Like, Shiny Whimsicott is a nice shiny. You're gonna commit targeted genocide on Carnivine. Well, I'm just disappointed because, like I was saying before, honestly, it's been in the game for long enough now that they should have released it as a shiny during this event. I think it would have been a good addition as a shiny. You need to make a list. Just like a hit, man. You're going to make a hit list of shinies. This is my shiny hit list. Dude, another... Wait, is it the same one? Or have you got both of them now? East and West. Hey, Neon. How you doing? I'm up to 5 shinies for the day. And as I say, I'm probably just going to stop catching Carnivine. I think I have enough of them. How many have we actually caught so far? Okay, there's not that many. We've caught like 11 so far today. I thought there was more than that. But we have another hour of it later on, so let's just not worry about Carnivine for now. We've got 6 minutes left of this hour to see if we can get another shiny. You got both now? Dude, that's lucky as. Congrats on your shiny shallows. Up. Oh, you got a shiny Pikachu this habitat. Nice, dude. Everyone's getting the rare shinies. All I'm getting is garbage. Where are my rare shinies? Where's my Snorlax? Where's my unknowns? Where's my Pikachus? My Orangurus. I actually do have 100%. I think it was the very first Oranguru that I encountered was a hundo. So I do have a hundo Oranguru. Ferroseed, that's one that I was hoping to get this hour as well. I'm like the only person that's not spoofing that's live. Yeah, unfortunately there's going to be a few spoofers just because of there being a global event. People want to get in on it early. But I'm lucky enough that I actually live in Australia, so we get the events first, so it's worth coming out and streaming it for you guys. and doing it legitimately. I've always been a legitimate player, so I enjoy actually getting out and walking around and doing this stuff in person. Yeah, I know that pro play. I didn't say everybody, but again, they're Aussies. So the Aussie squad tends to, we're lucky because we get it first. So yeah, Pro Plant is live. Cricket is in Japan, so I'm pretty sure she went live a little bit later. Hey, there we go. That's again, not a shiny that I need. It has had a com day. That is okay. That is shiny number 3 for this hour. So this has been our best hour shiny-wise so far. 2 from the first hour, 1 from the second hour, 3 from this hour. You live in New Zealand. I gathered that, given that you said that you're in the 4th hour sort of thing. You guys are an hour ahead of us. Well, IVs aren't too bad. A Snorlax shiny. Damn it. Please, Snorlax. I'll be your friend. You have a 420 shiny on that Pokemon. I have 420 Pikachus, which are hundos. Well, they used to be. I can't remember if they still are. I think they are. Oh, well, no, wait. I have a 69 Pikachu, which is a hundo, and his name is Giggity. Because he's, yeah. I did have 420, but I think when they did the IV reshuffle, they weren't hundos anymore. Let me have a look. Almost 4-star and Giga. Yeah, I think it was this one here. I think this one used to be 420, but then the CP reshuffle, and it ended up going up CP. But yeah, this one is 69 CP, and he's got a witch's heart, so his name is Giggity. I am in worst shiny of the event. What? Roserade. Not Roserade. Thing. Rosalia. Now you're just mocking me, shiny. Oh, shiny. Snorlax. I meant to say not shiny. It's mocking me because it's not a shiny. Your Rosalia's named a litweed. Welcome back, Hardcore. Fancy seeing you here. How have you been? Long time no see. Your swine hub is called Baked Melon. You'd call them kiwi fruit, because I mean it does sort of look like a kiwi fruit. And then the shiny actually looks like a watermelon. But it makes more sense being a kiwi fruit because it's fuzzy. Good, bruh, good. Long time no see. How you been? Oh, but he's 4. Okay, yeah, okay. 4. That makes more sense. 420. I forgot that we were talking about the 420 Pokemon. I thought we were just talking about hundos in general. So, being baked, I thought because it was a swine hub and he's brown, he looks like he's actually a baked melon. Ew. Is it just me, but female Wobbuffet just looks wrong with his big ass lips? Pachirisu. This is actually going to be my Dex entry Pachirisu, because this is a regional, so this is actually one that I've been looking forward to catching. I am playing Pokemon Go, yes. Terrible IVs for a Dex entry, but that's okay. We got it added. It's like, oh, seriously, dude? Yeah, it's like, you're actually playing Pokemon Go? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people that actually still play the game. My actual name is James. Call me Jimmy. Bruce, you're a lot further away than you should be. Yeah, it being a regional to Canada, I couldn't see myself actually catching one anytime soon. So I'm glad that it's actually available during this event. Your name is Elijah Todd. Well, nice to meet you, dude. Am I in New York? No, I'm in Australia, dude. In Melbourne. In America, that people are still waiting for their Go Fest to start. But we're lucky here in Australia. Our time zone is one of the first ones that gets events. So we're out getting these shiny boys. You're in America. Well, I appreciate the guys that are in America that are still watching, because I know that it's like late for you guys. It's not as bad as like during like some events, like during spotlight hours and raid hours and stuff like that, because I usually don't start streaming until like 6 p.m. my time. It's like the middle of the night for you guys. So thanks everybody that's appreciate it. I guess I should say it while I'm talking about that stuff. If you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up button on the stream. It helps out immensely with the algorithm and all that sort of stuff. And if you guys have been enjoying the stream, also consider hitting that subscribe button. Like I said, we go live for all the big events, Com Days, Go Fests. We do the small stuff as well, like spotlight hours and raid hours. So if you guys are interested in getting in on some raid hours earlier than your time zone, it's a good place to come. Am I doing primal raids? No, I was doing primal raids during the week. So I'm going to save my money and raid passes for Rayquaza tomorrow. We don't really have enough people around to do raids today anyway. Yes, thank you, Luke, for answering the question. Yes, I'm up to 6 shinies for the day so far. You're in Smithfield. Where is Smithfield? Which state is that in? How old am I? Too old. I'm 36, guys. Good luck, thank you, Riley. Me forget. Okay, fair enough. It's like, I don't know where I am. You're in South Australia. Yeah, I know you're in South Australia. I'm in Victoria. You're 7? That's alright. We have people of all different ages coming through the streams. It's only 8 p.m. here in South Cali right now, but yeah, your streams are usually around yeah. It's not so bad during daylight savings. It's like that extra hour, so it's that little bit earlier. But yeah, this time of year, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's good in a way, because like I said, these events, Com Days and stuff like that are usually good just because everybody's looking forward to seeing what they're going to get. So we do get a lot of people coming through the streams, but the later streams can be a bit harsh sometimes because everybody's already asleep. This is my first wild Goomy of the day. Oh, there's a Smith. Oh yeah, of course there is. I don't think that's where he said he was from. Like, I don't think he's from South Australia. He said he was from America, so. You're talking to me in the night right now? Yes, you are. Hey, there's another wild Goomy. That's the amazing thing about doing these streams. A lot of people don't understand time zones. And they're like, dude, how come it's daytime for you? It's nighttime where I am. And it's just like, well, that's because I'm on the other side of the planet, my friend. Yeah, it's like some people don't comprehend that the Earth is actually round. I mean, there is a lot of flat earthers, but the Earth is round, and the different parts of it are pointing at the different times. Sometimes it's nighttime, sometimes it's daytime. I can show you I'm on the 3rd stage of the research for Diancie right now, but I'm a bit stuck on it because I need, and I only have 10s and 12s to hatch. So, one also had, I think it was catch 5 normal types or power up 5 normal types. I can't remember exactly. Sorry. And use berries. I think was the other, like use 5 berries to help catch Pokemon. But I also need to hatch 2 eggs. But unfortunately, I'm at least halfway through the 10s, and I'm a little over half, or almost. We're almost there for the 12s. So another lap around, a half around here, and we should actually have the eggs hatched, and I should be able to go on to the next part of the quest. Calabrian, how you doing? Welcome in. Or John. I'll just call you John because it's easier. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I did just miss an unknown, which is disappointing because I guarantee you that was my shiny. I always think like that. I'm just like, the ones that I miss, I'm just like, I bet you that was the shiny. I do have a hundo Marini. There's another one that I've been lucky enough to get a hundo of, but I suppose we need to be catching these for the catch tasks. I'm doing pretty good, dude. We're almost halfway through the day. By the end of this hour, we'll be halfway through the day. So my legs are getting a little bit tired. I've been walking for nearly 4 hours now. But we're doing good. We're up to six shinies for the day, so not too bad shiny wise. Hey gaming, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. How have you been in your absence? What's it been? An hour and a half since you were here last? I will catch you in just a moment. We have more pressing things to catch, like this carbink. Alright, we are back at the car, so I am going to take this jacket off, tie my hair up, probably put a hat on. Sending shiny. Cheers, man. Have you ended up with any more shinies since? Actually, if I'm going to take my jacket off, I should probably do that before I sit down. Be a little bit easier. Where's Negan? She's probably doing her GoFest event, so she's probably busy out doing her stuff to drop into the chat. That is what I would be assuming. I'm just going to sit down for 5 minutes or so. It's going to be hard balancing this phone, but we'll give it a hot go. Please stay. Scooby. I think I'm just going to have to put that down there. Alright, scarf can go off. up. Anything impressive yet? Just myself. No. No, unfortunately, we haven't really come across any decent shinies for the day. We've got a couple of the ones that I've actually needed. Other than that, some shinies. I'll actually do a quick check to see if maybe I've come across a hundo. You just caught a 0015 shiny barnacle. A barnacle, rather. You need to have a incense running newbie. So they'll pop off of your incense spawns. Might be a good time to actually jump into a raid since I am sitting here. This be a chance to... Yeah, it is a Snorlax raid, so we may as well jump in. So we'll get this done. I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. Raid lobby has expired. Okay. Thanks for trying, Miss Murder, but unfortunately I cannot get into the raid. Try again just in case. Nope. Cheese and bacon roll. So yeah, I'm just going to stop and have a quick bite. Been a long day, so time to hydrate a little bit as well. It's days like this that I feel like I need a butler or something. So I can walk along and continue playing, and they can just walk along with my food and drink whenever I need it. This roll is a lot more oily than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I don't want to stay stationary for too long. One, it's not that interesting for you guys that I'm just sitting here eating, drinking. But also, we don't get as many spawns. But I think this is a decent hour for me to stop. There isn't too much stuff from this hour that I'm really interested in. So it's probably the best hour out of the 4 to stop for a little bit. Oh. Okay. Still need a time pole, a barboach, a wobbuffet, and a horsey. You found a shiny Sandshrew. Dude, can you... How many shinies are you up to now? I think I'll save the remote passes for other stuff. Hey! A shiny Bagon off of the incense while sitting here having something to eat. You're up to 14 now. Little shiny bacon boy. One star. So that makes 7 shinies. So, I mean, if you're up to 14 and I'm up to 7, I mean, that's not too bad. I'm like, got half the amount of shinies in your, what, an hour in front of me? Ooh, a shiny Metagross. Not a shiny Metagross. An incense Metagross. That is a rare wild spawn. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier for you to be checking as well, because one, you're not streaming. But you can do quick catches and all that sort of stuff. The reason I'm sort of preoccupied, my attention is in different places. So if I was just sort of grinding through the day, we'd probably have a couple more at this point as well. But still, 7 isn't too bad for the amount of time that I've been. Wait, so you're not even quick catching? Hang on, give me a second. Alright, so for a quick catch, basically, you gotta hold the berry button. So you press down on the berry button and you sort of drag it up so you see how it's moving, but I'm not actually... So my finger is still on the screen, like holding down the berry button. So you wind up your ball, you throw it, and then you can hit the run button. So instead of you being locked into the catch screen, it sort of just leaves the run button and all that sort of stuff on the screen, so you can then run from it. So then I can go in and check, and that ran from me, so I didn't actually catch it. But it was an incense spawn. So yeah, basically you just click on and drag up your berry button, let it go as you throw the ball, and yeah, run. So I actually called that one. So that's how you quick catch. So it can really speed up your catching. Incense spawns will always stay on the map even if you have caught it. So yeah, as you see, I actually caught that carbink, but it'll register that I didn't. So it'll stay there until it actually despawns. But your regular spawns sort of thing, they'll disappear as you've caught them with the quick catch. You just did it first, go, it's insane. Yeah, so basically that's how you quick catch. So people that really grind the game, they can just quick catch for like the whole time that they're playing, and basically, you know, more than doubles your encounter rate. But given that most of the time when I'm playing, I'm holding both, like this phone and this phone in one hand, basically I can't, because this hand is holding the other phone, so I can't do the quick catches. So that's why my catching is a lot slower than... Alright, I am just going to quickly put my nose and then... electrolytes. They're good. Alright, let's grab a hat. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Quick pit stop, something to eat. Make sure I got my key so I can get back into the car. Alright, second half of the day, let's go. So we've got one shiny so far this hour, so we'll see if we can get a few more. May need to stop for the other type of pit stop on the way back around. Getting that feeling like I need to pee. Welcome back, Halfcloth. Pachirisu, please. Please don't be difficult. Yeah, I'm actually pretty pleased with how today has turned out weather-wise. Like I said, they were predicting that it was going to be cold all day, but it's basically perfect weather to be out like all day for an event. It's not freezing cold, and it's fairly overcast, so I'm not walking in the sun like baking all day. A Shineborn. Dude, I'm starting to get the feeling that you work for Niantic. It's nearly 9:30 at night. The problem is the sun is like right behind me, like up there. So the screen is a bit glary right now. I can't see the screen too well. You two, it's just like, I'm starting to think that I work for them as well. In that case, can you tell them to stop? Tell them to like lower the price on raid passes. That would be great. Tell them that people want a remote raid again. If you get a shiny unknown, you're actually done. Well, that's going to be the hardest thing, because the shiny unknowns, they aren't boosted. So whenever the unknowns spawn, they've always still got full odds for the shinies. Which I don't understand how people can still get like 2 or 3 of them during events sometimes. It's just like, dude, how many unknowns are you actually encountering? Well, I'm trying too hardcore, but as you can see, I'm not having a very good go at it right now. I'm failing quite miserably. Internet issues, I think that was where I was standing. As I was saying, another shiny. Okay, luckily it was just where I was standing. Everything seems to be working properly again now. I'm in Australia, so our internet is questionable at best, sort of thing. And just being out, because I'm on mobile internet right now as well, because I'm streaming, so your internet has been bad. Usually it is a bit here and there. On this part of the trail it's not so bad, but up the other end, sort of where I turn around away from the Pokestops, there's like a big row of trees next to me, and sometimes when I go down that part of the trail, the trees seem to block the internet, so I can have some spotty internet along there. Wait, you just got one? I almost called you unknown. You just got one, Miss Murder? A shiny unknown? Seriously? So they do exist. How you going, Christian? How does the shiny rates look for ticket holders? As bad as last year? Yeah, so unfortunately the shiny odds are about the same as they were last year. So it's somewhere in between 1 in 50 and 125. So I have, wait, 7 or 8 shinies for the day so far. You didn't think you'd get one? It's bound to happen eventually. I mean, I had that same luck during the Hoenn tour. It's just like my drought finally broke and I finally got one. But yeah, as I was saying, with the unknowns, they are actually full odds. That's why they seem so hard to get. Because unlike anything else that are spawning during the... Hey, a second shiny Bagon. We have 2 of these so far this hour. You got 2 shiny... Wait, this event so far or just in general? Ha! Now you know how it feels, Travis. You've been catching everything that I want. So the game's just like, here, rub this in his face a little bit. Shiny Lappy. I do like me a shiny Lapras. One of the best shinies that I have is the shiny Shadow Lapras. Like, I danced around my room when that thing popped on my screen. The shiny Shadow Lapras is just gorgeous. Welcome back yet again, Hardcore. If you missed it, we just got another shiny Bagon. I just finished a bacon and cheese roll, so maybe that's why I got 2 Bagons during my bacon. Oh, just in general, okay. I was going to say, dude, like, what's that luck? Oh, what's this thing? Seriously, Carbink. I am not even halfway through the day, and I am getting low on Pokeballs, so I am going to have to start spinning some stops and start hoping that I can start stocking up on some items. Okay, I think it's getting to the point where unless it's something like a shiny or it's at least, you know, like a Carbink or any of that sort of stuff, I might just start shiny checking rather than catching, just so I can stock up a little bit on some Pokeballs. Your phone was being a little glitchy, so was mine. My internet like dropped out, so but we back. I'm giving it pineapple berries just to get the like an increase in candy for it, and hopefully it's going to increase the amount of mega candy that I'm getting for Diancie as well. I'm not actually sure if it does or not, but I'm just giving it just to do it. But I think Carbink's evolution... Wait, Carbink has an evolution, doesn't it? Okay, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. Then you know what? I don't really know why I'm giving it. I think I'm just giving it in the hopes that if I do get extra Diancie make a candy out of it, maybe. Ow. My back. I have osteoarthritis in my back, so when I sneeze like that, it's like excruciating. Just so you guys know that every time I sneeze, I'm probably going to say ow. That's to say, that sounds fair, makes sense because you're doing the same. You're just watching Vegeta versus Goku on your Switch. What, like one of the movies or? just Pokemon Go, or Dragon Ball Z in general. Dragon Ball Go. Now that's a game I'm surprised they haven't made. Go out and catch yourself some shiny Vegetas. Look, Mom, I got a shiny Super Saiyan 3 Goku. You missed your Switch? Why, what happened? Did you sell it, or it just broke, or? I've still got mine, I just haven't played it in a while. I've been meaning to get, Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't even finished Breath of the Wild, so... It's just like, I think I should finish Breath of the Wild before I start Tears of the Kingdom. You sold it after you got your PS5. You do know that you can own multiple consoles. No, you don't have to. I've still got my PlayStation 1 and my PlayStation 2. I'm not actually sure. I don't think so. I think once you finish the research task, you're done with that for that hour. I actually haven't been paying attention to whether or not I've been spinning multiple stops and picking up, or the same stop and picking up different research. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you do, because each one, I think it does change. I honestly, like I said, I haven't been paying enough attention to give you a proper answer to that, but I think they do change per hour. Dokkan battles. There's a new Dragon Ball game coming out. If you guys have been watching the Game Awards, or not the Game Awards, GameCon I should say, that is on at the moment over in Germany. Yeah, they've been showcasing a lot of games. And yeah, there's a new Dragon Ball game that's coming out. Just a second, I need to untwist my charging cable a bit. Oops. I just pinned a message by accident. That was not what I meant to do. Unpinned message. I mean, at least I only pinned a message and not reported you by accident, so that would have been... You have to catch a Super Saiyan Blue shiny Goku. Okay, so yes, you can redo because this is a stop that I've already spun, and I don't have the research icon at the top, so yes, the research tasks do refresh every hour. I just said that I'm not going to catch as much stuff now, and then everything that I get is stuff that I actually want to catch, so I'm not actually doing a good job of saving items here. Hey Evolution, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I have the ticket. I didn't purchase the ticket. Somebody else bought me the ticket, but I don't know who. Because the game didn't tell me. So some random person sent me a ticket, and I feel bad because I haven't thanked them for it. I think I have an idea who it is. I just need to message them and actually ask them. I'll be like, hey, Katie, did you buy me the ticket? Like, I have a feeling that it was either Katie or it was Pro Planty, one of those guys. But I'm leaning more towards Katie because she bought me the ticket for the Adventure Week event as well. Just randomly. Maybe Eggplant. Like I said, it might have been Pro Planty, but because he's done that a few times as well. I have a feeling that it was somebody from his community. Like I said, it was either Katie or him, or because I asked people on the Discord server, and nobody on the Discord server owned up to it. So I don't think it was any of those guys. Alright, encounter is with a Carbink, I'm pretty sure. No, an Onyx. Boo. That's not what I want. What if Goku plays basketball? He'd probably be pretty good at it, I'd say. And given that he can fly, and he trains with weighted clothing, yeah, I think he's going to be pretty good at basketball. No, I won't be doing Kyogre raids. I was hosting Kyogre and Groudon raids during the week. I'm going to be saving my passes for doing Rayquaza raids tomorrow. We don't have enough people to be able to do. It'd be too difficult because no one else around here is really playing. I'm the only person that's really walking around playing, so it'd be really difficult for me to organize raids because we need, 9 or so people to be able to do the raid. So inviting that many people to the raid is just a pain in the ass when I'm out and about. I can't write names down because I'm walking around and stuff. So no, I won't be doing the raids. There's too much logistic stuff that's attached to it to make it worthwhile. Okay, so we need some water tapes. So let's catch some water tapes. I think it'd be a little bit unfair because he's doing instant transmission. So, I mean, you get around him, like, you set a what do you call it? Damn it, it's not shiny. Like a pick and roll sort of thing. And, like, you get around him in the pick and roll by doing, like a spin move or something like that. And he just instant transmissions back in front of you. There's no Snorlax raids around at the moment. If I see any, then I might host some of the Snorlax raids, but I won't be doing any of the primals today. We don't really have... Oh, there is one right there, but it's only got 4 minutes left. By the time I get there, it might not actually be there, because I'm not going to use a remote raid pass on something that's just in front of me. So if it's still going by the time I get there, I might try and host it. How many shinies? I think I'm 7 now. How many? Let's do a little look-see. Shinies? Yeah, no. 8. No, wait. 6, 7, 8, 9. Jimmy needs to learn how to count. I have 9 shinies. We're up to 9 shinies for the day so far. Oh, no, sorry. The Groudon isn't, so 8, yes. Jimmy still doesn't know how to... Everything from the Skiddy up to the second Bagon. So we have 8 shinies for the day so far. Oh my god. Jimmy brain, no work. I'm in the 3rd hour now. So we're almost done with our 3rd hour. Oh, sorry, no. 4th hour, sorry. So I'm just about halfway through the day. So for ticket to play, are the special trades total of 6, or is it 2 times 6? I think it's 6 for the day. Don't quote me on that. If you check the news, like if you just jump into your news tab and go to the blog sort of thing, not that one, this one. So just go into the Pokemon Go Fest global thing and just scroll down to the bottom and click on learn more on the blog. It'll tell you all the information about the... So, but I think it's just 6, if I remember correctly. 12 for 2 days. Thank you, Evolution. Yeah, so you get 6 in total for each day. I don't think I'm going to get to the raid in time, dude. Because, like, I'd still need to add you and all that sort of stuff as well. So I just don't think it's going to get done, dude. There'll be more. They do spawn in the wild during the event anyway. Like, during the 3rd hour, they're actually a wild spawn. So you'll get them without having to do raids, dude. Yeah, it's only got a minute and a half left. Yeah, if I was you, I'd save your remote raid passes for Rayquaza. That's going to be the most appealing thing during the day. As I was saying, and Evolution just said, save your passes for that. Don't waste them on the Snorlax. They spawn during the 3rd hour of the day. So the 3rd and the 7th hour of the day, they should be spawning. From the yeah, there you go. I've got 7 of them from that hour just spawning in the wild. Do you think we can friend it? I'm not adding anybody today because I feel like if I add some, I have to like add everybody that wants to be added. But I'll try and add some people for tomorrow for the Mega Rayquaza raids. But yeah, today there's probably not much point jumping onto the friends list sort of thing. So if you pop into tomorrow's stream, I'll probably be more inclined to add people then sort of thing. But you guys are welcome to add each other. Just don't spam your codes in the chat. But if you guys want to add each other to help each other out with raids, you're more than welcome to. We agree on what... Hey, we agree on some things, just not exactly the way that I play the game. But that's okay, because that's the way that I play the game. And I'm the only one that has to agree with that. Koga and Groudon are in raids tomorrow, but only from 10 a.m. until 11 a.m. So we start off the day with an hour of the primal raids, and then once the primal raids are done, that's when Rayquaza starts spawning. So Rayquaza is from 11 a.m. until... I'm pretty sure it runs until after the Go Fest as well, so I think it runs from 11 a.m. until like 10 p.m. that night, if I remember correctly. No, as I just said to Minecraft Boy SCP, I won't be adding anybody today, but I'll be adding people tomorrow, at least a few people, to be doing Mega Rayquaza raids. But again, saying that, I'm not just going to be hosting raids all day for people. I'm just going to be doing the ones that I jump into, and if I invite people to them, then that's sort of going to be on my time sort of thing. I'm not going to spend all day hunting down the Mega Rayquaza raids. I'm still going to be just doing shiny hunting and stuff like that. I can actually jump into this gym rather. Let's chuck. What are we going to chuck in there? Let's chuck a Snorlax in there. Why not? Ugh. Really wish it was giving me more items per spin. Alright, how are we doing on these eggies? We are, okay, 4 kilometers into the 10s and almost 6 kilometers into the 8s. So, hopefully, by the... Do you mind? Bloody cockatoos. By the time I get around to the car again, these 12s that I got 8, they should be getting fairly close to hatching. So, we should be able to finish our Diancie research today. As soon as those eggs hatch, we can go on and to the next couple of stages, which I'm hoping aren't as... Like, I'm really hoping that I don't get to the next stage of the question. It's like, walk 5 kilometers with your buddy or something, because I'd just be like, God damn it, Professor! I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Birds, goats. As I was saying before, cockatoos, loudest bird in the world. It's not too bad because that was only 2. When you get a whole flock of them, like when they're going back to their trees to roost for the night and you're down near the river or something like that, it is so loud. Australia is just filled with incredibly loud birds. I mean, it's not just cockatoos. We also have corellas and galahs. They're both incredibly loud birds as well. And when you get groups of them all together, like you get groups of like cockatoos, corellas, and galahs like together, and they're all screeching their heads off. It's just like, shut up! It's like you can't hear yourself think they're that loud. Including Pidgeys and Fearos. Yeah, I suppose they can be pretty loud too. You can... Oh wait, you can get Shadow Snorlax with a hat as well? I'm guessing it's from the normal type. Grunts. You have 2 different shiny crown Pikachus now. Serious? Dude. Wish I could catch cool things. All I get is bloody Bagon. Damn it, I was really hoping that one of them was going to be a shiny. Because then I'd at least be like, hey, I got 3 of these now. How many have you got? Still no shinies for you. Keep at it, dude. I mean, you did start late, so... You might have one now if you got up on time and... Hey, Ryoga, how you doing, dude? It's going pretty good. We're on 8 shinies for the day so far. Hoping that I can get maybe one more just to finish off this last hour. Well, not last, well, you know, last hour of different habitats. We're about to go back to the first one. I should actually check to see to make sure I've got my things done. Yes, okay. I'm going to quickly click on this Goomy just in case. Yeah, it's picked up a bit, Shop Girl. We're doing all right for like 8 shinies for half of the day. If I keep at it, you know, that's 16 shinies if I can get the same amount in the second half of the day. So that's not too bad. As I was saying, I just hope that I can get a few more that I actually need. That would be great. But now that we're done this, we don't have to worry about our collection challenges anymore. We've got all of these out of the way. And it's a non-shiny Goomy. Goomy. "28 minutes left until yours starts." Nice. Sending you shiny vibes, dude. You just shiny Diglett. It's first time all day I haven't seen you excited about a shiny. I know, Diglett's just one of those shinies that even if you get one, you're just like, great. What am I supposed to do with this? Any shinies we were excited about? Out of all the shinies that I've got, there's only, I think, 2 that I actually needed. Let's quickly have a check through which ones we've got again. Yeah, so the Skitty and the Hippopotatoes. Those 2 I actually needed. Everything else is stuff that I've already got. So both Bagon and Roselia have had com days. Snova's been featured during Christmas events, so we've got a bunch of them. Caterpie, we had that in the research day, like the last research day, the golden research day. And I've just got a number of them from other, like, bug events, I think, as well. The bug out events and stuff. Bunnery's been available during the Easter event, so we've got a handful of them. So yeah, everything else has been available from other events, and they have many of them. But yeah, 2 out of 8 isn't too bad, I suppose. Oh, you don't have the bag? Well, if I could, I would send you one. Because, yeah, that's been a com day Pokemon, so I have plenty of them already. How many in-person passes do you get? I think it's 8, isn't it? 8 free in-person passes. The timed research. The time research is just the collection challenges. So we've already done the collection challenges. If you're talking about this timed research, like not the research, but the bonus, it's just the same thing from each. But yeah, the timed researches are just the collection challenges so far, which I've finished all. The actual special research, that's not timed. It's 9. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so Christian, it's 9 free daily passes that we get. Do raids only go from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. or could you raid before GoFest hours? The actual featured raids, they only pop up during the actual time period. I'm pretty sure tomorrow the raids go until 10 p.m. I think. I can't remember the exact time they finish. But yeah, they start at the 10 a.m. sort of thing. But you can do, like, if you know somebody that's in a different time zone that's already got the event, they can invite you to the raids even if they haven't started for you. Damn with the egg hatching. I'm just so disappointed that I chucked those eggs on just before I got to that part of the research, because if I knew that I had to hatch eggs, I would have chucked the 10Ks into super incubators and would be done by now. They would have hatched by now, but of course, the game just decided to really screw me on that one. I just thought, you know, I was actually doing the good thing and hatching some eggs, which is something that I never do. And the game punished me for it. So this is why I don't hatch eggs, because every time I do, the game just punishes me for it. How you doing, Slither? If you just sub, dude, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, my dude. When does global go? 10 a.m. your local time. Is this encounter going to be something good, or is it going to be another Onyx? It's going to be a... Oh, coming. Okay, I'll take that. No, it's only for the first hour. So the first hour on this, like, they're running all of the first day. So as long as you see a primal egg pop up, you'll be able to raid them all day on the first day. But on day 2, they only run for the first hour. So from 10 a.m. until 11 a.m., the primals... Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. 98%. So close to 100. But then from 11 a.m. onwards, it's Mega Rayquaza. Alright, so we're back into our first hour again. First habitat, I should say. So we're going to be seeing a lot of Hisuian Growlithe, not Galarian Growlithe. That would have been cool. Galarian Growlithe. That like rolls off the tongue. Galarian Growlithe. I want some Galarian Growlithe. Is Mega Evo permanent? No. You only need to Mega Evolve them once to use the candy, though. So each time you do a Mega Evolve for the first time, or a Primal Revision sort of thing, you need the amount of candy that you need to do it. So it's like 250 or whatever it is to do it. But once you've done it that one time, every time that you want to Mega Evolve or Primal Revision that Pokemon up, there has to be that one that you've already done. It's free. So basically, but you have the time limit that you can only do it once every couple of days. I won't bother catching that because I've already got it. So for instance, if I go to my Groudon here, which is one that I've already I can Primal Revision it, but it doesn't cost me anything. And same thing with Kyogre here. That one will cost me 63 just because I have only done it a couple of times. So the more you do it, the less it will cost you. But for instance, Rayquaza here costs 400 Mega Candy. You mean for like the ticketed event, or just raid passes? Sorry, Christian. If you're talking about the ticketed event, no, you do need to buy that. It's like $19 depending on where you are in the world. Here in Australia, it was like $22, $24, something like that. If you're talking about the raid passes, okay, so you get 9 free raid passes a day. You just need to spin the gyms. You can only hold one at a time. So you'll... Heracross, please stop. Go away. You're gonna do that, you could just be yeeted. I'm not gonna... You get a certain amount of balls, and if you don't want to stay in them, you can go and find your own. So yeah, basically, if you spin a gym, you'll pick up one raid pass. Once you've used that raid pass, you can spin another gym, you'll pick up another one, sort of thing, and you could do that 9 times. Stubborn Heracross, yeah. I've been getting that all day. Like, all day, so many Pokemon have just been... they just do not want to stay in the ball. I've had to use like 3 or 4 balls on basically everything that I've been catching. So it's just... I've been wasting so many items on stuff that just doesn't want to stay. So I've been getting just a little bit annoyed. Especially since, like I said, I am starting to run low on Pokeballs. We're only halfway through the day. I have 192 Pokeballs, 1 Great Ball, and 167 Ultra Balls left. So I need to start sort of rationing them out a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to run out. And I've still got tomorrow to do as well. So, see what I mean? Stuff just doesn't want to stay in the ball. Welcome back, Hardcore. Back from your break. I would like a shiny Fungus. I do need one. I do need a shiny Shallows as well. Any shiny right now would be great. Little Rosella. Not seeing as many Shallows as I would like, though. Alright, I will catch the Ordino. I don't know why I was shiny checking the love disc. Like the last thing that I really need is a shiny. I think it's like 4 or 5 shinies and 3 hundo love discs. So it's like, honestly, I don't even know why I bother clicking on them anymore. It would be Shop Girl, and if anyone, like, you know, if you like Draz, you'd have both of them by now. But I've seen probably 4 in total for the whole day. Have I caught a shiny yet? Yeah, I've caught like 8 shinies for the day. Not a shiny. There is actually another Shallows. Click on it because it's an instance. For a second then, I thought it was a shiny. I just saw the yellow part on it as it popped up. I'm like, oh, damn it. 8 shinies in 4 hours. It's almost like you've made a shiny sandwich for the day. Ew. Does that mean that you just put a whole bunch of glitter in bread? Because I can't imagine that that's going to be good for your digestion. You're at 20 shinies. And what, you've still got, what, 2-3 hours left? It's a Scarlet and okay. You have 2 hours left. Yeah, well, you're going to end up with a few more by the end, I would say. Let's see, can I catch you? Probably not, but let's give it a shot. I should actually put a star piece on for this hour, given that we've got the Ordinos spawning. Just to increase that amount of dust that I'm getting for each one of them. Might be worth it. I have spares, I may as well. Can you trade cross-world only when you're near each other? During certain events, they make it that you can do distance trades, but I think the furthest it's ever been is like 50 kilometers. Because I was able to trade from people where I am in actual, like, the city of Melbourne, because I'm about 40 k's out, the actual city. But that's as far as it's been. Other than that, you need to be within like 100 meters of people. No worries, hardcore. You watch now that I've chucked some star pieces on to catch the Arduinos, or Arduinos rather. There's probably going to be like none that actually pop. Hey, a shiny Clefairy! Not that you can really tell, but it's shiny, I promise. Again, it's another shiny that I don't need though. So, yay. Awesome. Yeah, stats aren't too bad. I'll take it. I think there was a Heracross spawn there as well that despawned on me. Must have been an instant spawn. So that's just great. Oh, wait. Oh! Shiny Fungus! I actually need that shiny! And almost back-to-back shinies! My god! I actually managed to get, like, shinies very close to each other. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy complaining about my last shiny and missing the Heracross to actually see that pop up on the screen. Nice. I need this shiny. Shiny Fungus. Alright, so that's good. We actually got another shiny that we need. Apparently that's how you do it, guys. Just complain that you're not getting the shinies that you want. Game will give them to you. Not too bad, IVs. And yes, it's a shiny. You can hardly tell because it's like the back of it is what's shiny. But we got, alright, can we get 3 in a row? I don't want to click on the love disc because that would be embarrassing if that's a shiny. I wouldn't mind another Wurmple. Okay, no shiny love disc. The stream froze as you got it. Oh no. Hang on, I'll do it again. Oh my god, I got another no, I'm pretty sure they don't have the, like, Kyogre and Groudon don't have their legacy moves. They didn't during the week when we had them hosted during the raid hours, so I'm assuming that they don't have them today. I actually haven't raided any of them, so I don't know, like, if they don't, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Okay, so we're starting to get a few shinies. Just starting. So yeah, we're up to 10 shinies now. So that's not too bad. 10 shinies in just a little over 4 hours worth of grinding. So if we can keep going like this, we should end up with nearly 20 for the day, which honestly is about as many as I thought that I probably would have ended up with. Hey, we actually criticaled something. Eggies, how are you going? 6.5. Okay, so another 1.5 kilometers, and we'll be able to go on to our next stage of the research. So it hasn't taken me as long as I thought it was going to, honestly. I thought I was going to be stuck in this egg hatching stuff like all day, but we get it done with, you know, still 3 hours or so left of the day. It means that we should be able to get through the rest of the research for Diancie. And we can get that to end the day, which is good because I really didn't want to have to like continue trying to do it tomorrow. Because we've got more research to do tomorrow for Mega Rayquaza. You just want to walk and got 5 shinies and 2 Metagross. Nice, dude. Congrats. I did see a wild Metagross myself before. What shinies did you end up getting? Anything good? Like anything that you needed? Growlithe. Or Santa Claus, I'm not sure. It's like Growlithe was trying to be Santa. Two-time ball, 2 Pikachu, and a Carnivore. I'm jealous about the Time Pole and the Pikachu, especially the Pikachu. I still don't have shiny Time Pole myself, so wouldn't mind a couple of them. But the Pikachus, that's good, man. Everybody else seems to be getting the shiny Pikachus, and I am not. I don't like it. No, Kyogre, we will skip that. It's all good, dude. Like, especially with the Pikachus, you've got one that you can trade now. Like, even if you do have the duplicates, sort of thing.
And then I got him.
So, I mean, if you can find somebody else that's maybe got a couple of one of the other costume ones from the event, you might be able to trade one, sort of backwards and forwards, so you can get one of the other ones. I've gotten 2 shiny Bagons so far. So it seems to be that everybody's getting the shinies that they don't necessarily want, and everybody else is getting the shinies that they do want, and it's... the game is giving us a reason to trade. I wouldn't stress too much about Bagon and Metagross though, because those 2 Pokemon are more than likely going to get Community Day Classics, because they're fairly old Com Day Pokemon now that we got sort of back when we were first starting to get Com Days. So there were a lot of people that did miss out on them, so they're more unlikely ones that Niantic would want to do again. So I can definitely see, especially Metagross, like that'll definitely get a Com Day Classic sort of thing. The snapshot encounter. I don't know. One of the guys told me not to forget to do that, but so thank you. You reminded me. I will find out in just a second. Unfortunately, when I do the snapshot encounters. Wait, it's just a wild one, isn't it? Oh, I gotta be an AR, don't I? And it's gotta be a buddy. One that I've already caught. That would be handy. Do little Foonie. Ah, it's Pikachu. Okay, thank you. The only reason why I don't really do the encounters is because 1, it disables this camera. And 2, just double check. That is not a shiny. And 2, sometimes it can crash the streams. Just because when you're using the camera, the phone's just working a bit harder sort of thing. So I tend not to do my encounters. How many encounters do we get today? Is it still the 5, like during a Com Day, or...? Shundo vibes and snapshot. Unfortunately, no. But my last hundo that I did get was a Pikachu. It was the world's Pikachu. I got that from the research, so I was pretty wrapped with that. No, that's tomorrow. So Mega Rayquaza is only available on day 2, and it's from 11 a.m. So for the first hour of the day, Kyogre and Groudon will still be spawning, and then after that, it'll be Rayquaza for the rest of the day. No worries, dude. So yeah, they just wanted to split it up so people didn't have to spend all of both days trying to raid Rayquaza. So tomorrow is going to be more, like today was more of a habitat / shiny hunting, finishing research to get Diancie sort of day. And then tomorrow is going to have more research, but it's going to be focused around Mega Rayquaza. So you'll be able to get that done, finish that research, and then you won't have to spend the whole day sort of hunting for shinies and stuff like that as well. Which is good that they spread stuff out so you're not feeling like you're rushed to get through stuff during each day. Hey, you got a shiny cowboy. Dude, I think I'm going to have to start seeing some evidence of all these shinies. You know, you can jump onto the Discord to post up some screenshots. No worries, Beck. I'll be live until 6 p.m. tonight, sort of thing. So for the next 3.5 hours, we'll still be live. I don't actually have the bot set up for. If you want the link for the Discord server, it's in the description. So if you just scroll down, you'll find it in the description, along with the links for all the other socials like Twitter and stuff like that. Yeah, the bot hasn't been working for a while. I did have it going, but then I just let it sort of not. I haven't got back to fixing it. No worries, Becky. So many Harry Cross. You're taking shiny hunting time. You don't have to do it now, like right this very instant. Just, you know, later on tonight, because I won't be checking them now. I won't check them until I get home later on. But, you know, you can just chuck some of them up on the Discord server if you want to show them off. Don't have to take away from your precious shiny hunting time. No worries, dude. See, this is why I like streaming, because when people want to see my shinies, I can just show. I don't have to post them up on the Discord server. I suppose it's probably a good time to do another encounter. See if we can get a Pika. I need to pee. Alright guys, when I get back up to the end of this trail, which is just up there, sort of up near where that Goomy is, that's where the toilets are. So as soon as I get there, I'll pause the stream for a few minutes while I go to the toilet so I can go and pee. Yeah, so just warning you guys now that I'll be pausing the stream shortly. It'll only be for a minute, like I said, just so I can pee, so I'm not peeing on stream. I'll be streaming, but just in a different type of streaming. Sorry, I didn't see your message, Dalton. You would assume it's 5. Was hoping that it was Rotom. Yeah, there hasn't been any mention of Rotom for this Go Fest, so which has been a bit disappointing. I think they're just saving that for other stuff. Because there's still a couple of forms of that we still need, isn't there? It starts tomorrow for you. That's alright, it's not too much longer that you have to wait. I mean, as much as the people that live like in America and stuff like that, you guys are just like, oh, you're so lucky that you get the events early. It's just like, there's good and bad with that. I mean, yes, we get the events first, but half the time they don't work properly. So we get broken events where you guys get events that actually work properly. Got to give Niantic credit. This event has been running smoothly so far. There hasn't been any issues. So, I mean, kudos to them for that, you know. Credit where credit's due, but yeah, for the most part, we get a lot of errors when it comes to getting events first, so at least you're not the guinea pigs. You just found a shiny Snova. Well, I've got one of them too, so, you know, whatever. I don't want to do Kyogre, dude. I'm not wasting passes on that derpy Wurple. Or Wurpy Durple. Ace! Yes! Shiny Crown Pikachu! I got one of these too! Yay! Awesome! Shiny Crown Pikachu. I'm happy to get at least one of them. So now you can no longer rub that in my face. Last one was 2020 Global, you think? Yeah. No, didn't we hit them last year? The Rotom? I can't actually remember. Hang on, I'll be able to check. You're probably right. Alright, so stats aren't great, but it's also a female as well, so it's rare in that sense, you know, because it's a female Pikachu, and they're rarer than the males. But I will take that. That is probably one of the ones that I was hoping to get the most. Can we go back it up with a shiny? No. All right, let's look at Rotom. Uh, 2022, yeah. So they were last year. I was gonna say I thought we got them last year as well. From this says timed research, so maybe it was out. Yeah. It says timed research, so I'm not actually sure where I got it from, but I think it was from the Go Fest stuff. Welcome to the Pikachu Club. You're done though, your phone almost died, so you're at home now. So this gives me a chance to actually catch up. That's why you gotta have your charger with you, dude. My phone's been sitting at, 94% for the last hour or so now. My phone hasn't dropped below 90% all day, so. How many shinies? I think that Pikachu that I just caught was my 11th shiny of the day. I have to go and check, but I think it's 11 now. Yep, go back. Yes, 11 shinies. So everything from Skitty up. Skitty to Pikachu. They're been our shinies for the day. So Skitty, Baneri, heap of potatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Roselia, Tubagon, Clefairy, Fungus, and Pikachu. So I'm actually happy. The last two shinies that I've gotten have been shinies that I actually need. The odds are the same as last year's Global Go Fest, so anywhere in between 1 in 50 or 1 in 125. So yeah, they're not com day odds, but I mean the shinies are still there. As long as you're out clicking on stuff all day, you should end up with at least a handful of shinies. They're not the in-person odds, and they're not, like I said, com day odds or anything like that. but we've sort of gotten used to this because this is what it's been like for the last couple of global Go Fest. The odds have been a lot lower. The first global Go Fest that we had back in 2020, I think it was, the odds for that one were insane. Like, they basically were Com Day odds. So for both, I think I ended up with like 40 or 50 shinies over that weekend. You have a Samsung quick charger, so you'll be back out in about 20 minutes. Okay. Gonna have some I'm guessing, yeah, food in Maori while you watch a stream. Sounds good. It's always good to have a bit of a break. I mean, that's why I stopped before, to have something to eat, because I've done the whole 8 hours of like a stream sort of thing and not stopped to get anything to eat or drink for like the whole thing. And by the time you're done, you're just like, oh, I should have stopped for food and drink. Your odds seem to be between F-All and Bubkus. How many shinies have you ended up with so far, Chad? Doesn't sound too promising. Them Bubkus shiny odds. I think at the end of the day, it's just a lot about luck as well, sort of thing. Because, I mean, you see some people, you finish for the day and you've got like 20 and you're like, oh, I think I had a pretty good day. And then you jump onto Twitter and people are posting up like their 60 that they got for a day. And you're just like, how? How did you get so many shinies? Hey, Chom, how you doing, man? Welcome back. You missed it, dude. We got a shiny Pikachu just before. And a shiny Fungus. Now this Pikachu is going to be a pain in my butt. Like all Pikachus. 5 shinies. You mean not horrible, you guess, but damn. Yeah, I mean, for what, 4 hours? Because you're on the same time zone as me, yeah? Yeah, that's a bit sucky, man. Only the 5. But again, it's still better than none. But yeah, it's still only 5. So I can understand your disappointment. Hopefully it picks up. You still got like half the day, so hopefully it picks up for you. We're up to 11 shinies for the day. Oh, you got the Goomy? Nice. I mean, yeah, if you're going to get a few shinies, that's at least a good one to get. Did you get it from a raid or in the wild? Oh, you got it from research. Nice. Does it have good IVs? Because, I mean, if it's got good IVs, save it for its Com Day. And you've got a good IV shiny that you can evolve to get its Com Day move on it. Oh, damn. I mean, you can still save it, though. Anybody have advice playing in an indoor mall for Go Fest? You hate bumping into people, though. Well, unfortunately, being in an indoor mall, it's probably going to be a bit of bumping into people. I mean, as long as it's got a decent amount of stops, just find yourself a good route that you can sort of circle around to get to all the stops. Just try and do that as efficiently as possible. The good thing about being in somewhere like a mall or anywhere where there's a large amount of people means that there's going to be a lot of cell traffic, so you should get a lot of spawns even off the Pokestops. So yeah, just try and find yourself a good route that you can stay stocked up on items. And then, yeah, I mean, figure out what you want to do for the day. If you just want a shiny check, or if you're going to try and catch stuff for candy as well. Or if you're, trying to get Stardust and all that sort of stuff. So prioritize what your goals are for the day. And then, yeah, just try and not bump into people, I suppose. My favourite shiny? Charizard. I'm basic. Charizard is my favourite Pokemon, and it's my favourite shiny. I'm a Gen 1er, so that was my childhood generation. Just avoiding... Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, staying in a nice air-conditioned building. It's going to be stinking hot outside. That's what I was saying before. I've sort of lucked out today weather-wise, because it's not hot, but it's not cold either. So I had a jacket on to start the day, but then it was getting a bit warm, so I'm walking around in a t-shirt now. It's a little bit brisk, but because I'm walking, I mean, I'm generating body heat, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's not blazing sun and it's not freezing cold or raining, so it's like perfect hunting weather, really. Because it's pretty much spring here in Melbourne now. Like, spring starts next week, like officially sort of thing, but everything started to bloom, like all the flowers are coming out and all the trees are blooming, and we've had some nice days over the last week or so. Hey, another shiny Clefairy. That is number 2 for the hour. So that's been 2 Clefairies, a Pikachu, and the Fungus so far this hour. So this has been our best hour so far. That's 4 shinies. Not bad. Can we go back-to-back shinies again? Did winter? I know, pretty much. It was a very mild winter this year. But you've sort of seen that globally. The temperatures have been, on average, warmer than usual around the world. Like, we've had our warmest days globally within the last couple of weeks. But yeah, here in Melbourne, it didn't really get that cold at all during winter. Which is unusual. I mean, usually we have a lot of, sub 10 degree days, but today, or not today, this year it's been really average. Oh, good. I mean, when I say really good, I mean, it hasn't gotten too cold, but it's not really good for the planet sort of thing, Means that it's definitely warming up. Like, I saw something on Twitter yesterday that was global temperatures over sort of like the last 120 years or so, like last 140 years, and they have been steadily rising sort of thing by like 3 to 4 degrees. So the planet is definitely getting hotter, and it's basically been coincided with the Industrial Revolution. So as we've started pumping fossil fuels into the atmosphere, the planet has been warming up sort of thing. So it's not too... Need to start getting that stuff on. Because the last thing that we need is for the bees and the fish and all that sort of stuff to die, because then we die. Question, Chief. Does the shop have new boxes? No. So the boxes that you see in the store now will be the same boxes during the event. Yes, that's the thing that I saw, Chad. So you saw it too, the tornado-looking thing. No worries, post. Yeah, I've had a couple of people ask that today, whether or not the box has changed, but unfortunately not. I think they just released them early for the event so people could buy them before they actually started the event for today, so yeah, nothing changed. $7K eggs, I don't actually know because I haven't picked up any today. They didn't announce anything about what was in 7K eggs, so I don't know, sorry. As you can see, I'm trying to hatch a bunch of 10s and 12s at the moment, so No 7k eggs here. You got your ticket today. Nice, dude. Also, welcome in one-footed Phoenix. Sorry, how are you today? Find out for you. Dude, like I just said, I've got 112, so I have no idea. You'll have to jump online. It's easy enough for you guys just to Google. You'll be able to find out. Probably easier than I can. Just jump onto Google and see if anything. Like I said, they didn't announce anything in the news for GoFest, so I'm assuming that the things that are in 7Ks are just the same as what they were before the event. There is a couple of boxes which will give you remote raid passes. None of them are free. Like, you do have to buy them, sort of thing. But we do get 9 daily passes, so just in-person passes from spinning Pokestops. So those ones are free, but unfortunately you still need to pay for your remote raid passes. You good? You're excited to play tomorrow? Nice. What are you looking forward to the most? Like, what's got you most interested? Hey, our second shiny Pikachu for the hour. I don't know, I had a good feeling about that Pikachu. I was going to say, gee, I bet you this one's going to be a shiny. Alright, so that's 5 shinies this hour. 2 Pikachus, a Fungus, 2 Clefairies. Hey Darth, how you doing, man? You came in just at the right time. We just scored ourselves a second Pikachu. Yeah, it has terrible IVs though. But that's good. It gives me 2 of the same, so if I can find somebody else that's got 2 of maybe one of the other ones, I can trade. Get one of the other shiny. Can we go with another shiny Pikachu? Gonna take a Pikachu with a crown. Special 7k egg ticket holding during the event. Hisuian, Growlithe, Pachirisu, Shellos, East and West, Carnivine, Joltik, Pornard, Gloomy, Ungarangu from... Okay, thank you. Thank you, X-Drive. Much appreciated. So basically, any of the stuff that you can get off of your incense is so hatching in eggs from 7k eggs. So all of those things you can get off of just the incense during the different hours. So if you want to waste some incubators trying to hatch them from eggs as well, you can. I'm not a big egg hatcher myself, so I don't tend to pay too much attention to what's hatching from eggs. This hour I have been Darth. It was a bit of a slow day to start off. We got 2 shinies in the first hour, 1 in the second hour. It was like 3 in the third hour, and then so far this hour we've got like 6. So we've definitely picked up. So yeah, just this hour we've got 2 Clefairies, a Fungus, and 2 Pikachus. So yeah, everything from Skitty up today is what we've gotten shiny-wise. So not gonna lie, it's definitely gotten better. Still want that to be pink though. Mostly excited to play from home. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you do well. Hopefully you can still chuck on incense, because I'm pretty sure today the incense are working even if you're not moving, because usually you have to have, like, you need to be moving to get the incense spawns to pop up. But I've been sitting stationary for some of the day and I was still getting my incense spawns, so fingers crossed you can... Do you have decent home spawns, one-footed? Because, I mean, if you get decent home spawns, then that also helps. I get pretty good home spawns at my house. Got a nice big cluster that I can sit on and just get a lot of stuff out of. I tend to get home shinies fairly regularly. Alright guys, I am at the toilets, so I am going to pause the stream for a minute just so I can go in and take a pee, because I've been holding on to it for like the last 2 hours. So I need to pee right now, so I will be back in just a minute. So yeah, just stick around, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to pause the stream. Yeah, it's not really much else I can add to that. I'll see you guys in a minute. And we are back. Just give me a second to wash my hands. Drop my phones in the water. Alright, we're done. I'll keep this good until the end of the day. Alright, so yeah, we've got 15 minutes left of this hour. And then there's 3 hours left for the day, so should end up with a nice amount of shinies if we keep going the way we've been going. Yeah, you do have good home spawns, which is fantastic. You go out and about. Well, fingers crossed you do well, dude. Yeah, if you have the luck that I've had so far today, you should do pretty well. I mean, I've seen a lot of people in the chat that have said that they've had pretty good days so far. What time did I start? 10 a.m. So I've been out all day so far. So yeah, this is hour number 5 for the day. So yeah, still 3 hours. I mean, it's usually around this time that my comm days are done. So it's just like, I'm used to being able to sit down by now. These 8-hour days of walking around, they do take it out of you. And it's like, especially when they're back to back, like 2 days of walking around all day, can get a bit tiring. But they're fun. Like, they go past a lot quicker than sort of like if you're working for like an 8-hour day. Like sometimes that stuff can like drag on what seems like forever, but when you're out doing this for 8 hours, it's just like, oh jeez, like, 8 hours has gone past already. So I'm just gonna stop and grab a drink while I'm back at the car. These eggs should be hatching very soon as well. Oops. Got my keys, make sure I pick them back up when I leave, otherwise somebody else could just get into the car. Tastes like watermelon. Nah, I was gonna have something else to eat, but that'll do. We're all good. You're hoping for shiny bacon? I've gotten 2 of them so far today, so hopefully you have the luck that I've had with them. But as I was saying to some of the other guys before that were saying like, they really hope that they get Bagon or like Gumi or something like that, it's like those guys will get comm days. Bagon will definitely get a comm day classic. That and Metagross. So the people that are hunting, like wanting them, you guys shouldn't have to worry too much because you'll be able to get them in the future. Same with Gumi. Gumi will just get a normal comm day sort of thing. So you guys should be fine getting them. Seriously, Carb. Just stay in the ball, Carbink. Thank you. Alright, let's check these eggies. 200 meters. Okay. In 200 meters time, we'll finally be able to go on to this next part of the research. I've got star pieces on at the moment, Monkey Bomb, just for this hour because of Ordino and Molel give you extra dust for catching them, so that's probably why it looks like I got double dust. There is also double dust from the bonuses here. So yeah, for this we get double catch Stardust, double catch Candy, and double catch XP. So that on top of the star pieces. So yes, we do get double dust, sorry. No, the research has been really easy so far. The first 2 stages I got through relatively quickly. It's just the 3rd stage of the quest. Unfortunately, it involves hatching 2 eggs. And I chucked on my 10k eggs basically just before I got to that part of the research. And I didn't chuck them into super incubators. So I sort of screwed myself over on that one because I was just like, oh, okay, I need to hatch some 10k eggs now before I can actually finish this part of the research. So luckily I had some super incubators, but I had to chuck my 12ks into them. So we're just about done with them. But so far, that has been the hardest part of the quest. Not so much hard, just a little bit lengthy time-wise to get done. And then we should have 2 more stages after this one, because the last stage should just be collecting the Diancie, catching it, sort of thing. So I'll be able to tell you guys what's involved in the next 2 stages very shortly. But the first couple of stages was basically just complete some research tasks, power up normal, I think it was power up some normal type Pokemon or catch normal type Pokemon or something like that. So fairly basic stuff. The rest is easy, power up certain, okay, thank you. There we go, the eggs have just hatched. You could just drive it, you could. I can't really drive it because I'm streaming for you guys, so. But yes, if you can drive around, you could just do that sort of thing. These eggs should pop up in a second. Any second. Any second. Okay, the game has a habit of doing this. Let's just restart the game. Either we miss the hatch animations or they'll pop as soon as I've restarted the game. How good are the shiny rates? As good as it? No, the in-person events are always going to be higher than the global events. If you played last year's global event, you'll have a good idea of what the shiny odds are like. Sort of thing. Okay, looks like we missed the hatch animation. So anyway, we hatched a Scraggy, a Salandit, a Pancham, a Sandile, a Salandit, and that was it. So, not good IVs. Yeah, okay, IVs. I have a Hundo Pancham already, and Salandit is not. Is it a female? No, unfortunately, it's not a female. Okie dokie, so we have that done. Let's go on to the next. No, unfortunately, Ty, it's not. I was just like, hopefully that's a female one, but no. It would have been nice. How many shinies do I have? I think I'm up to 12 now. Hang on, I'll have to double check once I'm... It's either 11 or 12. You've been hunting her for so long. Yeah, see, I don't hatch eggs very often, so those 12k eggs I've been holding for quite a while. but I had the good luck with the which was it? That's got terrible IVs. The thing, is it the Vol? What is it? What's the name of the stupid fire moth thing? I can't even remember its name now. Somebody will tell me. I just hatched a random 5k egg like recently, and I wasn't even trying to hatch it, and it popped up. So I don't hatch eggs very often, and I get the stuff that people have been hunting for like ever. I can't even remember its stupid name now. The fire moth thing. Thank you, lava. Yeah, I was like vol something. Lava. Yeah, lava's the other one. Thank you. That's the one. Lavesta. It hasn't got good IVs, but I hatched one just randomly without even trying to. Yes, I was thinking of it as its evolution. That's why I was just like, Vol? Lavesta, thank you. There's too many Pokemon now that I forget names all the time. It's hard to remember over 1,000 different Pokemon. Hope I get a good Diancie. Cheers, man. So sames. If it's anything like my Meloetta, I'll be happy. Yes, Monkey Bomb. That's the one, Lavesta. Your phone crashed. Yeah, as I was just saying, with over 1,000 Pokemon, it's hard to remember the names for everything. Especially in the later generations. Like, I know that the earlier generations better than the later generations. So some of the names of the later stuff, I'm just like, what's that thing called again? Carabink. Hey Lucas, how you doing, man? Just popped in to say hi. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How many shinies? It's either 11 or 12. I'll double check in just a second, dude. As soon as I'm done with this. I really hope that this happens quickly, because there was a Heracross on the map, which is probably gone now, damn it. That was some distance we covered, eh, Jimmy? Need a little break? To be honest, I do, which is why I'm relieved our next stop doesn't appear to require movement at all. Look here, the map has a drawing of an Eevee surrounded by its evolutions. I don't see any Eevee around, but one of its most unique traits is its ability to evolve into more than one Pokemon. Maybe it means we should evolve some more Pokemon of our own. It can't hurt to try, right? Probably not. Okay, so for this fourth stage of the quest, we need to catch 10 Pokemon, earn 7,190 Stardust, and evolve 3 Pokemon. So that is fairly easy to get done. The Stardust is probably the one that's going to take the longest to get done, but even if you're doing this part of the research, you're on this hour. If you're coming across some Ordinos and the Morlals, probably won't take very long at all. Okay, so as for shinies, we are sitting on 13, sorry. So yeah, we have 13 shinies. So everything from Skitty up to the Pikachu. The top there is what we've caught so far. So 13 shinies, not too bad so far. Lucas, I'm not really adding anybody today because I'm not really hosting raids or anything like that, and I feel like if I chuck my code up, I'm just going to have people influx me with friend requests and stuff like that. But I will be hosting some raids tomorrow, hopefully, for Rayquaza. So tomorrow is probably the better day to try and jump onto the friends list. So yeah, I'll be happy to add some of you guys tomorrow, sort of thing. That Groudon is, I'm guessing you mean to say dope. He's pretty good. You get it the other day from Raid Hour. But I have a few shiny Groudons now. I think that was number 3. Yeah, that was my 3rd shiny Groudon. So I do have this one as well, which is a lucky. Not the greatest IVs. Unfortunately, this one didn't really have the best IVs in the world. Like, it's not too bad. It is 3 stars. But it's not this one. It could have been this one. Why couldn't it have been that one? Speaking of Ordino, let's try and snipe the unknown, because that could be a shiny. Unknown, can we snipe it? Just. What a collection. Yeah. I honestly need to go through and transfer a lot of my legendaries that I have an abundance of, and same with my shinies. I need to transfer a whole bunch of shinies into Pokemon Home, just so I can send them to other people, because I feel like just transferring them is a waste. I feel like I can give them to people in like the other Pokemon games, and they might at least get a home out of it. 7,000 Stardust already from like 2 catches. So that 7,000 Stardust was easy to get through. Mega Rayquaza is tomorrow. So we only get it on Sunday. Hey, Jahan, how you doing, dude? And Caden, sorry, man. I didn't see you. How you doing? Welcome in. And Kimberly. Sorry, I missed like everybody coming in at the same time and saying hello. So yeah, Caden, Jahan, Kimberly, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, I don't have any Mega Rayquazas just because unfortunately I haven't been able to raid any of them to get the Mega Candy out of them. But we do have quite a few Megas. Not Megas, just basic Rays at this point. And Shinies. So we have 31 Rayquazas all up. A couple of Shinies. This one is one of my better ones. That's like my best shiny one, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, this one's actually pretty good as well, I think. Yeah, that one's actually my best one. And I'm pretty sure the very first one that I caught, which I named, Shenron. That's actually a 96%. That was the very first one that I ended up catching. So that was back in 2018. We're at 69, smashed that. Well, not anymore, it says 72, but yeah, still. I guess it's a good time to say, guys, if you've been enjoying the stream, please hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the channel and all that sort of stuff more than you guys realize. So I really appreciate it if you guys could make that little effort just to scroll down a little bit, hit that thumbs up button. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, also consider subscribing. We do all these events, com days, raid hours, spotlight hours, all that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in seeing future streams, best way to get notified. And yeah, like I said, we do the raid hours. So if you guys are interested in getting in on some of the raid hours, that's the best way to do it, because I host them for you guys. And I was going to do that Snorlax raid. Doesn't matter. I've walked away from it now. I'm not walking back. It spawns in the wild. I'm up to 13 shinies, Nixon. Hey, C-Max. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Are the unknown shiny boosted? No, unknown is the only thing that isn't shiny boosted. So unfortunately, unknowns are still full odds. So they are difficult to get as shinies. Sorry, dude, did they lower the distance to hatch egg? No, unfortunately, eggs still have full hatch distance on them. Check out your buddy. Okay. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. Ooh, shiny Ray. Nice. Sorry, yeah, Miraculous. As I just said, no, the unknowns aren't shiny boosted. So they are still difficult to get. is the way to go for the event. Is that what you're seeing so far? I have gotten a few shinies off of the incense. Definitely, if you want to encounter the unknowns and the other spawns like Carnivar, Pornard, the Snorlax wearing a cowboy hat, all that sort of stuff, you do need to have an incense running. So yeah, definitely have your incense running for the day. The only downside of that is, unlike a com day, they are only an hour. They're not 3 hours long, so you will have to run sort of 8 incense for the whole day. But you do get a couple of them from the special research. So I think it's at least 2 that you get from the special research for the day. So cool how the little gems float around the map. Yeah, it's good. They change from hour to hour as well to reflect which hour you're actually in. The shiny boost should be somewhere in between 1 in 50 and 1 in 125 for most things. As I was saying before, unfortunately the unknowns aren't shiny boosted at all, so they're still closer to, 1 in 350-ish sort of thing. You enjoy your stream, you sub to your channel, you might... No worries, Monkey Bomb. Thank you. I do appreciate it, dude. So thank you so much for that. Enjoy your sleep. Good luck for your your spot. I always do that. Spotlight Hour, Com Day. There's so many events that they just all muddle into one event. Good luck with your Go Fest is what I'm meaning to say. Hope to join up in raids soon. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Yes, I do have the ticket, Life. The shiny odds, as I was just saying, are about 1 in 50 to 1 in 125. I can't give you an exact shiny odds just because I'm not sure, but it'll be something in between those. More than likely. Don't forget you'll get extra incense on the collection. Yes. Yeah, you get a couple of that from that and from the actual Diancie special research as well. You had no idea GoFest was this Saturday and you're not prepared for it. Dude, they've been telling us for like weeks now that it was going to be... It did sneak up on us though. Because we've just had so many other events leading up to it, like all the in-person GoFests. We had Worlds recently, we had Com Day like just the other week as well. So there's been a lot of stuff leading up to it. So it does get a lot of like muddled in between all the other events. So I can understand why you forgot that it was on. I didn't prepare for it as well as I probably could have either. Just try and get somewhere where you can still collect items during the day and you should be right. You're up to 24 shinies so far. Dude, nice. Okay, for the people that have just come in that haven't seen the shinies for the day, this is what we have. So starting from Skitty, Bunnery, Heap of Potatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Roselia, 2 Bagon, Clefairy, Fungus, Pikachu, another Clefairy, and then another Pikachu. So that is 13 shinies for the day. It's not a bad little haul so far. We've still got just under 3 hours left for the day, so we'll see how we go for the rest of the day. So hopefully these things stop making me waste balls. Never got the shiny Pika or the shiny Pornard in the wild in New York, so hope you redeem yourself this weekend. Yeah, dude, fingers crossed. I honestly didn't think that I was going to end up with a Pikachu, but then we got 2 of them from the last hour, so I was just like, ooh, nice. I've seen a lot of people getting the Pikachu so far as well, so you have a pretty good chance, I reckon. They seem to be spawning quite frequently. Hey, Weird, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry your sound is off. I just wanted to say hi. No worries, dude. Hello, Weird. I don't know if you can hear me, but hi, Weird. Can you lip read? Wait, I have to do some sign language. That's not sign language, but... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody that does sign language. That wasn't my intention. I only have one free hand at the moment, so it's hard to do signing. You've been busy at work, so wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, fair enough, dude. You knew it was coming and you still didn't really prepare rather. I think a lot of people were just like that this year. They knew that it was coming, but they were just like, I don't know. I'll do it when I get to it, sort of thing. Like, I left a lot of my major preparations until last night. Like, I was supposed to transfer a bunch of shinies into Pokemon Home just so I could make room. I ended up just buying storage instead because it was quicker and easier. I was going to try and transfer at least all the shinies from Generation 1 that I didn't need into Thing, and that would have freed up a couple of hundred free slots. But I was like, you know what? Buying storage is so much quicker, so spend a couple of bucks doing that sort of thing. Do you only have Saturday to complete the time research? No. So the research that you get it's not a timed research. It goes into your special research tab, just like any of the other research that you get. So once you've started it, you've got unlimited time to get it finished. It's just the catch challenges that you've got to get done during the timed phase of the day. So yeah, the Diancie research this is what I'm working. Oh, sorry, I just need to evolve 3 Pokemon now. So yeah, anything that ends up in your special research tab isn't timed. So as you can see, I've still got quite a few research tasks that I've got to go back and finish. That's one of the earliest ones that we got. Let's go Meltan. That one's been there for years. We still have our original I want to say Clefairy. It's not Clefairy. Oh my god, my brain stopped working. Jirachi, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the original Jirachi research, so I don't have my normal or my shiny one. Throwback Challenge 2020. So yeah, you have all the time in the... Hey, shiny Sandshrew. Hello, little shiny Sandshrew. That's our first shiny of this hour. So yeah, my advice to you guys that are going to be doing the Diancie research, don't chuck on any eggs until you get to stage 3 of the quest, because you actually have to hatch some eggs in that quest, in that part of the quest. So yeah, just hold off putting on eggs until you get to there, because then you can get through it without doing what I had to do and hatch a bunch of 12Ks just so you could do it. And also, for each habitat, are you able to clutch up during a day 2? The day 2, we don't have habitats. Day 2, everything is spawning as one habitat sort of thing. Like, all the spawns that are available during the 4 habitats today are just spawning as one tomorrow. So, to get the actual collection challenges done, you have to do them today. You only get like 4 hours to do each one of them. So I would suggest trying to get through them as quickly as possible, and then your special research, you can get through that as slow as you need to, sort of thing. Oh no, your Go Plus failed a shiny Pikachu. I've been seeing that so much lately, where people have just been losing shinies because of their Go Plus. I miss the days when your Go Plus wouldn't tell you that it missed a shiny, so you just wouldn't know. It'd just say that something ran from you. It wouldn't tell you whether or not it was a shiny. I think that was better, just because then you didn't know. And these days, you see it and you're just like, ah, why? That's why I never let my Go Plus catch stuff for me anymore. Unless I've actually checked it first. Like, if I've checked something and I know that it's not a shiny, then I'll let my Go Plus pick it up. These days, I usually just use it for spinning Pokestops. It's not even running at the moment. I've had it all day, I just haven't been using it because it's a bit slow. Is buddy distance reduced? No. No, so hatch distance, buddy distance, all of that sort of stuff is the same as normal. So we didn't get any bonuses that way. Is the shiny rate good? Shiny rates are boosted, but they're not like Comday boosted. So they're like 1 in 50-ish or 1 in 125 sort of thing. So you will still have to work to get your shiny. You know what? I don't want to be your friend. Yeah, you still have to work to get your shinies, but as long as you're out hunting for most of the day, you should end up with some. Oh my god, just Pikachu, why? Stay in the ball. This has been an issue all day. Things have been very stubborn and they just have not stayed in the ball. So I've been wasting so many items. I started today with nearly 300 Ultra Balls. I'm down to like 120 now. Give you a random shiny, you want to change your buddy and you have no idea what to pick. Pikachu? I mean, that's easy. Go with a shiny Pikachu. A shiny costumed Pikachu. You just best buddied your Hundo Glasses Blastoise from Comday. That didn't take long. Nice, dude. I am working. I should actually, honestly, get it out right now. Because I still need to do my 10 best buddies for that part of the shiny Jirachi research. So I've got 4 now, so I still need 6. So I really need to continue working on these guys. You know what? You can have a Poffin. So I got my Derpy Purple. I mean Werpy Derple. We're up to no, wait, we just caught another. So, sorry, 14 shinies now. Yeah, 14. 14 little shinies. So Skitty to Sandshrew is what we've caught today. I think you mean your Go Fest starts tomorrow. Sprizix? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Sprizixy. Again, sorry, man. Nice, dude. Fingers crossed you do well. What are we going to chuck in here? Let's just chuck. You know what? I did it with the last one. May as well do it with this one as well. Snorlax. Wearing a cowboy hat. Actually, today at 10. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. Here, I should actually do this. Shiny vibes to everybody that is still waiting for their Go Fest to start. Hopefully you guys do well. I still need to evolve 3 Pokemon, so let's evolve. What do we want to evolve? Good question, Jimmy. Don't know. I feel like I've just got a lot of the same stuff. Let's just do some junk. We're probably not going to keep something that we've got lots of candy for. Jason, Megas are tomorrow. So we do have the primals today. So Groudon and Kyogre are still hatching today in eggs. The Mega Rayquaza is tomorrow. So Groudon and Kyogre are spawning for the first hour of the second day. So the first hour from 10 a.m. until 11 a.m. on Sunday, we still get Kyogre and Groudon. And then from 11 a.m. onwards, it's Rayquaza. This should be a lot. Alright, Gibble, you'll do. I've got plenty of candy for Gibble. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Sometimes like trying to read people's YouTube names is just like, huh? I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to be pronouncing that. Welcome back, Hardcore. Yet again, how are you doing? So you just got here. Can you see all the shinies? In just a second, I'll go back through the shinies, guys. I'll just get this part of the research done, and then I'll jump back in and show you guys the shinies. Can I rate your picture? Okay, I'll check it in just a minute. Gonna have to start writing a list of things that I gotta get done. Hello? Hello, Hardcore. How are you doing? Okay, no worries. Hello and goodbye, Hardcore. The showcases, they last for until 6 p.m. So basically, as soon as the com day finishes, that's when they'll finish. Just run that. Okay. Shinies. Actually, no, research first. It's tiny! Why couldn't you be shiny? No worries, Andrea. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so research first, shiny second, and then checking your Pokemon, J-Hern. Oh my god, Growlithe. Stop it. Hey, you actually got a shiny Goomy, rather, Draz. You never, it could be a Groomy. Oh, okay, this is the Diancie, okay. I didn't realise that we were actually catching it now. I thought that was going to be in the next part of the quest. Alright, here it is, guys. Here is Diancie. And some Sableye. Like, get out of here, you bloody pesky Sableyes. Kelly Bisnant. Okay. I'll just call you Kelly. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so let's see if we can actually get decent IVs out of this. So this will be the same as any mythical. It'll be 3-ball catching, so it'll break out first roll. Next one it'll break out on the second roll, and then the last one it'll stay. Your bud, how come you don't have a Mega Pokemon Evolved, like for extra candy and stuff? Because I usually forget to do that until somebody reminds me. Because I am terrible at remembering to do that. Alright, there we go. New Pokemon added to the decks. We have our Diancie. And did we get decent IVs? It is. Okay, guys. I'm just going to wrap up the stream now and go home and cry. Unfortunately. Did not get a very good one. It's only 2 stars. Unlucky indeed. I never have good luck with these. Like I said, the only one that I've gotten that's actually been half decent was the Meloetta. The rest of them have been pretty bad. So I'm used to it by now. So anyway, on to the next stage. Wow, Jimmy! Look at all those pretty pink jewels. It's enough to make my eyes gleam. That can only be the mythical Pokemon Diancie. I've heard other researchers say it's the loveliest sight in the world, and now seeing Diancie for myself, I concur with their evaluation. Some have even said that Diancie can instantly create many diamonds by compressing the carbon in the air between its hands. Picture it. Diancie sparkling in a shower of glittering diamonds. What a spectacle that would be. All our work paid off. This Pokemon really is the most beautiful treasure of all. But guess what? We haven't even reached the end of our... we'll start that one again. But guess what? We haven't even reached the end of our trail. There's one step left. Here's what it says. If you would polish your gem... Excuse me, Professor. There's children in the chat. If you would polish your gem, it is most brilliant sheen. Take the whetstone to Whimsy and build boulders to bulwarks. Okay. Fair enough. I know exactly what that means. Sounds a bit like describing Diancie's type, doesn't it? I know. I know. Let's power up some rock and fairy type Pokemon. Fair enough. Okay. God. Sometimes trying to read what the professor's trying to spew at you is just like, dude, can you speak English, please? I don't read, silly professor. Something else will come. As in, sorry, Jason, like something else will come where? What? Sorry. Greetings from Krakow in Poland. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Greetings from Melbourne, Australia. How are you doing? Okay, Johan, no worries. Alright, so we need to earn another 7,190 Stardust, power up 10, up 10 fairy type Pokemon, but you can probably just power up 10 times. Power up 10 rock type Pokemon. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Please click on the unknown, thank you. I'm going to move away from this stop just so I can actually click on these incense spawns without them spawning on top of other things. Dragrus Dakin, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, guys. Alright, so now we need to show the shinies because people were asking about the shinies before. So, the shinies that we have for today are Skitty, Baneri, Hippopotatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Rosalia, Tubagon, Clefairy, Fungus, Pikachu, another Clefairy, another Pikachu, and then Sandshrew. They were our shinies. How you doing, Gabriel? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so they're our shinies for the day. Had a pretty good run. Now we're going to check an unknown, not a shiny unknown. Now, on to checking out germs. Yeah, that's a fairly rare one. I mean, any of the shiny costume Pikachus are fairly rare. So nice, dude. Well done. Alright, so now we can continue, and we stopped for a little bit then, but the longer I stop, the sore my feet. So I need to keep walking, otherwise my feet are going to get really sore. Because I still have 2.5 hours left at this point to be walking, so. Plus I also need to spin Pokestops and encounter as many of these little guys as I can to try and get the shiny. It's also cooling off a bit again now, so I think when I get back to the car I might be putting my jumper back on. Maybe it's just because I've stopped moving so much that I've cooled off just a little bit. Should actually probably collect these research tasks so I can collect some more. Oh, Pokeballs, yes, thank you. That is what I need. Timbor. Unfortunately not a shiny. The only shiny costume, the only costume shiny you have was a shiny Piplup, the Halloween Piplup. That's still pretty good. I mean, that's one of the rarer ones. That's only been available like the once sort of thing, so those ones are fairly rare. I did a check because somebody asked me how many I had earlier. I think it was like 30 something costume shinies. Shiny and costume. Yeah, 33. We have extra because of the 2 Pikachus that we've got today. But if we go by type, it's probably going to be easier by number. So we have Charmander, a couple of Squirtles, Wartortle, Blastoise because of their sunglass ones, some Butterfrees with the bows. Whole bunch of Pikachus. I got quite a few of the costume Pikachus, Christmas ones, the Fujiwara, Hiroshi Fujiwara, I think they are. Can't actually remember. I'm pretty sure that's what they were. Some of the capped ones, the New Year's one, Halloween one of the other Halloween ones. That's probably my favorite one. This little dude. That was the adventure one. The 5-year anniversary one. You can't see, but that was the 5-year anniversary balloon Pikachu. Just a couple of normal. No, okay, these are the ones I was like, they're not normal. The crown ones. We have the Raichu of that one. That's been one of the only costumed Pikachus that we've actually been able to evolve. So we got the Raichu out of that as well. We've also got the Christmas Nidoran, the Christmas Pichu, Wobbuffet, some Curlier, Delibird, Chimchar, Baneri, a whole bunch of Cubchus and a Beartic. Beartic, I should say, not Beartic. It's just a big bottle of beer. Yesterday you caught a shiny Trico and a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. Nice, man. For a second then I was just like, I read that as shiny Galarian Zapdos, and I'm like, hang on. They're not shiny. They're not shiny yet. How did you do that? Ah, oh, damn it, I just missed that. The incense spawn, the Pornard. Hopefully that wasn't a shiny, because that would have been disappointing. Not that I will ever know. How you doing, Underground? Welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing today? At this point, I don't know why I still catch the unknown. Unless they're shiny and I don't have one, there's no point actually catching it. Because we have 4,245 candy and 323 XL candy. I think I can probably stop catching unknown at this point. Just waste the balls. What's going on here? Go Fest, my dude. We're shiny hunting and Go Fest. That's what we're doing. Zen Questor, I'm not adding anybody today because I'm not really hosting raids today. I might be adding some people tomorrow when Mega Rayquaza is around. It just depends on how hectic it is. So yeah, tomorrow would be more of the day to try and get onto the friends list. Yeah, welcome back yet again, Hardcore. How are you doing yet again? At this point, I think I just need to get a tape recorder and just record that. Just, hello, Hardcore. And just every time you come back, just... yes, Carnivine spawns during the second or third hour off of Incense. So yeah, I've seen quite a few of them today so far. I swear, if my next shiny is a Trapinch, I'll be very disappointed. Again, I just finished saying that I don't know why I catch these anymore, and I continue to try and catch them. You have 0 unknown. Some invited me to a raid. You got a shiny Snorlax. Oh, dude, seriously? You got the shiny? Nice. That's a nice little score. They are spawning in the wild as well, so I haven't done any of the raids myself. But that's been a fairly rare one so far. What Mega do I have for the XL candy? I don't have a Mega running at the moment. Wait, I don't really know what I should run. Suggestions. I mean, I'm already more than halfway through the day, so I don't know if there's any point running it right now, but what would you guys suggest to run for? Because it changes from hour to hour what's actually spawning, so if you chuck a Mega on, you're only really going to cover the 1 hour. So what would probably be a good thing to choose, guys? Let me know. What if Goku was a Pokemon? Then he'd be a carrot. He would be the carrot Pokemon. Because I don't know if you know it, guys, but that's what Kakarot actually means. Because that's his name. Like, not Goku, his name is Kakarot. And Kakarot is carrot in Japanese. Vegeta is vegetable. So Vegeta's just a vegetable. Piccolo is pickle. So Piccolo is actually like a pickle. Lopunny, Steelix. I don't even know if I've got enough to do a Lopunny. Do I have enough XL, like Mega Candy? Hang on, I need to actually look up Lopunny. Okay, yeah, I do have enough to do a Lopunny. Steelix. I'm just trying to think of something that would be useful over the like the 4 hours sort of thing. Because we've already finished the sort of the fairy type spawning ones because they spawn in the first hour. So I don't know if doing a fairy type would really be worth it now. Steelix. Steelix, what types does it get when it's Mega Evolved? It's Steel. Is it Steel Ground or Steel Rock? I can't actually remember. Frieza is, yes, Frieza is Frieza. Ground and Steel, okay. That might be good for the next hour, I think. Oh no, that would probably be good for this hour, but honestly, we're already nearly halfway through this hour as well, so probably not really worth doing a Steelix. If I'm going to Mega Evolve, it might be something that I can do for the next hour and just try and cover that, because I think next hour is the water hour. Can't actually remember which hour is next. Honestly, I'm at this point where I'm sort of trying to save on the items just a bit for tomorrow. So I'm not doing as much catching anymore as I would be. So it might not even be worth chucking a Mega Evolution on. Gary, yeah, Gary might be a good one. The two raid shinies you have Lycanroc and your shiny, your shiny Rockruff raid, and a Groudon on your third prize. Oh, nice, dude, nice, well done. All the gods of destruction are named after top shelf alcohol. Vegeta, the Prince of Vegetables. Vegeta's always been my favorite Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah. He never wins. He's always getting his butt kicked, and he's never as good as Goku, and never will be. But I don't know. I just like Vegeta. He's got spirit. Wes is whiskey, Beerus is beer, Champo's champagne. But I wouldn't call like beer top shelf alcohol. You want to wake up late, but you don't want to miss anything. Dude, you can watch the stream back like later, like when you get home after your first day and stuff like that. The stream will be up, so it's all good, dude. I would suggest going and getting some sleep, just so you know you're not feeling buggered on your day. I will understand. I know that it's going to be a big day for everybody. Are there special raids? No. So today the raids are basically, you know, Snorlax, Goomy. Hey, I just said that I hope my next shiny isn't a Trappy. That's okay. Yeah. So we get Trapinch, not Trapinch. I just got a Trapinch. It's Goomy, Pikachu, Snorlax, you know, that sort of stuff from raids. The primals are hatching in raids today as well. The Mega Rayquaza is tomorrow. Shiny count, that is shiny 15, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is shiny number 15. Yay! Just what I've always wanted. Another shiny Trapinch. Moving on. Okay. You didn't mean top shelf, but you just mean, okay. No worries, dude. Ultimate Ultra Ego. Okay, sorry for the guys. Your Go Fest will start at 10 a.m. local time. So it's already past that for me, so that's why it's working for me. You'll have to wait until yours actually starts. Xavier, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, dude, that I missed your message. Welcome, welcome. Malik as well, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, guys, I'm just scrolling back through the chat a little bit, so I missed some of the messages. You get off work late, so you fall asleep late. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm like that as well. If I get home late, I need to wind down before I can actually go to bed. I can't just go home and go to bed straight away. Flygon's a good shiny though. Yeah, but Trapinch isn't. And I already have like a bunch of them because it's had a com day. So, I mean, that's the main reason why I'm not too interested in it. Let's start a W chain. It's like, W's in the chat for Trapinch. Oh, yeah. Trapinch is the best. Unfortunately, Mark, no. No, if I gave tickets to everybody that asked for them, unfortunately, I would have no money left for myself. You can still participate during your Go Fest without the ticket. It's basically just the unknowns and stuff like that that you won't have access to. You'll still be able to raid for Mega Rayquaza. You'll still be able to do shiny hunting, all of that sort of stuff. So even if you don't have the ticket, you'll still be able to do stuff. Oh, my storage is actually full. I didn't think that was going to happen. Hey, look, I magically just got 100 in all free places. Wow. Amazing. Global Go Fest is free. Yeah, it's just the ticketed part. So basically, if you want to be able to do the special research for Diancie and all that sort of stuff, you need the ticket. But the actual event itself is free. What if Goku is food? But he is food. He's a carrot. We just talked about this, didn't we? Ultimate Ultra Egghead. You want shiny unknowns, to be honest. Honestly, the unknowns, don't get your hopes up on them being shiny, because they're not shiny boosted. So even if you're encountering them through the research, through your incense, they're still full odds for shinies. So the chance of you actually getting a shiny is still fairly low. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, I'm going to run out of storage at some point. I really thought that I made myself enough storage to get through today, but apparently not. So I'm going to have to take it just a little bit easier on my catching for the rest of the day, or I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of transferring. 27 shinies, not bad, dude, not bad. Killing it. I'm slowly getting there. We've still got like a bit over 2 hours left, and we're up to 14 or so now, so going for a shiny Koga now with 30. Oh, good to hear. Have some shiny vibes. Good luck. Fingers crossed you get your shiny. So do you start at what for the trap inch? Yeah. F's in the chat, guys. Trap inch. Just F's in the chat. Me when you're a carrot. Wait, so you've been a carrot before? Jacqueline, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hola. How are you? Hope you have an amazing day 2 event. Cheers, man. I'm hoping like that I can at least get a couple of decent Rayquaza. Like I already have some decent ones, but just getting like a nice decent shiny and get some of the meteorites so we can evolve. I mean, I'll be happy with that. Yes. Yeah, it spawned, but only during one of the hours sort of thing. So they are popping up during raids for the whole day. But they're only in raids for like, in the wild for one of the hours. But that's twice during the day, so it's because there's 4 different habitats. So I should say they're spawning during one of the habitats, not one of the hours, rather. So they will spawn twice during the day, just, yeah. You understand what I'm saying, I think, maybe. Does anybody ever understand what I'm saying?
Look at me, man.
Little Spider-Man just walked past. He's like, look at me, man. Gonna park hop tomorrow. Yeah, where I'm going to be doing tomorrow, there's a decent amount of gyms there, so hopefully there'll be a decent amount of Rayquazas like popping during the day, sort of thing. And there's like a lot of gyms that surround the area as well, so should hopefully get a decent amount done. There should be a decent amount of people that are out and about doing them, sort of thing. I remember 2 years ago on December when you caught 3 shiny Gibble. I remember when I got my first shiny Gibble. It was just before Trap-Inch Spotlight Hour. Wait, was it? No, I think it was Horsey. It was one of the Spotlight Hours. I can't actually remember which Spotlight Hour it is. But a Gibble was on the nearby on one of the stops, and then once the Spotlight Hour actually started, it was still there, and I'm like, I'm gonna go and get that just in case. And then sure enough, I pull up and clicked on it, and it was a shiny, and I was just like, oh my god, that could have despawned on me when the Spotlight Hour started. Damn, you hate unknown. They are a pain in the ass to catch sometimes. I don't know why I'm doing a Goomy right here, but hey, it gives me a chance to get my shiny, so why not? You and your family, a country, so that's the biggest chase for, our biggest chance for the event. Alright, let's chuck some shiny vibes into the chat. Let's try and will this shiny Goomy into existence. You will be shiny, you will be shiny, you will be shiny, you will be shiny. You will be shiny. Yeah, it's huge. Apparently, I don't speak proper English. I must have been saying you are huge, you are huge, you are huge. You've caught more than 100 Pokemon, but no shiny. Unfortunately, Gupta, the shiny odds haven't been increased like they are during a com day, so all you can do is just keep trying, dude. Fingers crossed you'll get one. Just keep at it, dude. Don't give up. Take advice from Rick Ashley. Be like, never gonna give you. Oh, okay, fine. I thought we were friends. You were playing Dokkan Battle a bit. Hadouken. Joltik. Honestly, Joltik has been one of the rarest spawns today. I've seen very few of them. You have 900 plus shiny candy and only have one shiny unknown. Dude, I know how you feel. I am the exact same way. Like, if I go through and, like, we'll check how many unknown I've actually got on me right now. I have 120, like 119 that I've actually got in my storage. I have one shiny that I got during the Hoenn tour. Like, that was my first shiny that I ever got for unknown. How many unknown have I actually encountered, though? I have encountered 973 unknown. I have caught 899 of them. So basically 74 unknown I haven't caught out of all of the ones I've encountered. I have one shiny. So I know exactly how you feel when it comes to unknown. Huge but not shiny. That's what she... Yeah. I just have... wait, 830 Dragon Stones. Nice, I think. Is that a lot? Playing Pokemon Scarlet. You found 2 shiny Dugtrios. Just what you want. The best. Good old Duggies. You haven't got a shiny unknown since 2021. Yeah, but how many do you have in total, though? Yeah, the Hoenn... Oh, you got yours during the Hoenn tour as well. Yeah, when I finally broke that drought of getting a shiny unknown, I jumped around like a maniac and almost broke my foot. Live on stream. Because I already had a sore foot, and then as soon as it popped up, because I almost missed it. I was trying to click it because it was like right next to a Pokestop and another Pokemon, so I couldn't actually click on it, and I got to it just before it despawned, and it popped up as a shiny. So I was just that happy because I finally got one, and I had almost missed it, that I started jumping around, and like I said, I already had a sore foot, and then yeah, I almost broke my foot, and I was limping around for the rest of the day. Hoenn tours. The tours that we've had so far, the Hoenn, the Johto, and the Kanto tours have all been pretty good events. They've all been fun. The shiny rates are just like any of the other in-person, the Global Go Fest that we've had. So 1 in 50-ish to 1 in 125 sort of thing. So not overly great, but still, they're pretty good. No worries, hardcore. Take it easy, dude. Never been on a stream watching for going on 6+ hours. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I know how much of a long slog it can be to watch like full super long streams, but I appreciate the watch time. Thanks, dude. You saw 45 unknown, you caught 23. Well, dude, that's pretty good to already have a shiny out of like that small amount of encounters. Are you lucky? Yeah. I mean, like I said, they're full odds for the unknowns. So if you got one under that 350 encounters, you got it below odds. So that's pretty good. Ooh, and that wind has gotten cold again. I definitely need to put a jumper back on when I get back to the car. It's getting bloody cold. Norris hardcore. It has been a while since we've gotten a shiny. Oh, okay, we're about to hatch a bunch of 10k eggs, so maybe we'll get a shiny out of these. First one is... I mean, it's not a shiny. It could be a shiny, but it's not. So, Tortuga... Dino... Egg number 3. A Goomy. Unfortunately not a shiny Goomy, but still, I'll definitely take the candies, thank you. Toga Damaru. Awesome. Seems like a real good thing to hatch out of a 10k egg, so worth the effort. Another Tortuga. And I think this is the last one. And a bacon. Oh, no, we got another one. Okay, an Archean. And, okay, I think this one is the last one. And a Riolu. Why couldn't you feel a bit shiny? Alright, that was a fairly good mix of eggs. I mean, really, the Toga Damaru was the only thing. Oh, thank you. I mean, could have been just a little bit better, but I'll take that. I think that might be my best Riolu. That's actually a pretty good Goomy, too. And Toga Damaru. Oh, hey, we hatched 100% Bagon. Hundo Bagon to go with our shinies for the day. I'll definitely be saving that for Bagon's Community Day Classic, so we can evolve that and it gets Outrage, doesn't it? Whatever move it gets, I think it's Outrage. Nice. We'll definitely take that. That Riolu was nearly a hundo, but this is a hundo. Dino, rather. I've already got a couple of hundo high regions, so it's not too bad. Tortuga is okay, and Archean is terrible. Okay, well, it was worth hatching those eggs today, wasn't it? I've been holding on to those 10k eggs forever, so to hatch them during the stream today, I think was very good. No, oh, you got Thunder today. Oh, no, dude. That's the last thing that you want during, like, your Go Fest. Yeet, how many shinies? I'm pretty sure we're up to 15 now. Hang on, I'll just catch this and we'll do a count. It's either 15 or 16. Just evolve it now, Outrage. Wait, was that one of the Pokemon that was actually... Hang on, I think you're actually right. That's not the one I want. That's not the one that I wanted either. Where is it? Which one is it? Hey, welcome back again, Hardcore. Alright, this will tell me which ones get the special moves. It should be telling me, where is it? Which one of these is it? I'm not sure if Bagon was one of the ones that was getting the extra. Oh man, I was just looking at it yesterday. Which one is it? This one? this is the one. This is the one. Okay, so featured attacks: Butterfree, Sandslash, Clefable, Flygon. Oh, okay, Salamence, yes. Okay, so you're right. Evolve Shelgon during the event to get a Salamence that knows the charge attack Outrage. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I can actually evolve it now. I don't have to wait until Comday. What am I doing still playing Pokemon Go? Hatching Shinies? No, hatching Hundos rather. Catching Shinies. Speaking of Hundos, I'm actually going to check to see if we do have anything else that may have been a Hundo today, because I haven't done a 4-star check all day. No, Bagon is our only thing. Okay, let's evolve it now. Alright, so we're evolving our Hundo Bagon that we just hatched to get Outrage. This will be my first Hundo Bagon, because unfortunately I didn't have one when we had it in Comday. God, when was Comday for this? Back in 2019, something like that. It's a long time ago now. Yes, Beldum also has Medium Ash. Unfortunately, I don't have a Hundo one of them, but there is still time. It does spawn during one of the hours. There we go. Hundo Salamence with Outrage. Don't have to wait to a Comday. Beautiful. Added to the decks. That was actually a really nice hatch. I'm really happy with that. Anyway, it's rolled over into our next hour, guys. So it is 4 p.m. So there is 2 hours left of the day. So let's see how many more shinies we can end up with. Yeah, sorry, Yeet. I just got distracted with that. I will get to the shinies in just a second, dude. Just let me catch this unknown. Thanks, X-Drive. An Ultra Instinct Goku. That's super rare. Alright, so our shinies for the day have been Skitty, Baneri, Heap of Potatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Roselia, 2 Bagon, 2 Clefairy, 2 Pikachu, a Fungus, Sandshrew, and Trapinch. So we've had pretty good luck, and now shiny. Yes! I was going to say, and now a shiny Oranguru, and sure enough, the shiny Oranguru. The timing of that one. I just wish I got the whole sentence out before I actually clicked on it. Shiny Oranguru. So yes, this is a new shiny. Definitely needed this one. Oh my god, dude, stop. So now I actually have a Hundo and a shiny of this, because I do have a Hundo from previous. You need to stay in the ball. I don't know, he looks like yogurt to me. He's got like that pink yogurt. Stop being different. Got our Orang yogurt. Check the stats. Unfortunately, that does not have the same stats. So we've had a good day today. We've been hatching Hundos. We've been catching shinies. The event starts at 10 a.m. your local time, Lewis. So 10 a.m. on Saturday it'll start for you, and then same thing on Sunday, 10 a.m. Nice. Alright, I really need to start picking up my pace to get back to the car, because I am really starting to get cold. Alright, so we're only 3 minutes into this hour and we've already got a shiny. So fingers crossed, that bodes well. It looks like Dr. Zaius from Planet of the Apes. It does, doesn't it? I mean, he is an orangutan, so that would make sense. But every time I hear that name now, I don't know if you guys remember it, but there's an old episode of The Simpsons where Troy McClure is playing, like in a Planet of the Apes thing, like, play, and they've got the song like Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, do 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 do, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, ooh, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss. Very stupid. You were just thinking that as well. It's like, no, why? You're going to have that stuck in your head now. You got an Articuno from a Shadow Raid a few months ago. You purified it to become a hundo. Nice, dude. Personally, I would have kept it like, you can do what you want with it. With the things that are almost hundos, like that, especially legendaries, they're always better as a shadow. Like, they just do more damage. So I know having a hundo is also, like, people just like having that hundo, and I completely understand that. But personally, I usually leave that stuff as a shadow. I've got a Shadow Moltres that I got from one of the battles with Giovanni. I think it's this one here. That if I purified it, it would be a hundo too, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as a shadow Pokemon just so it does more damage. You have to purify your best buddy, a Tyranitar, to Mega Evolve it. Oh wait, you can't Mega Evolve the Shadows. I mean, you don't have to Mega Evolve it, but I mean, of course you want to, sort of thing, given that it's, you know, your best buddy, sort of thing. Yep. Hey Diana, how you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. How's your morning going? Oh, fine then. Don't be my friend. So you've missed it, Diana. We've just been raking in shinies, hatching hundos. You've missed all the action so far. The primal raids, and I'm pretty sure we've still got them for a few days next week, and they finish when, I think it's on Tuesday, when Yveltal comes back into raids. I'm not actually sure when they end. Today, we've got them until 6 p.m. I think once 6 p.m. rolls around, that's it for them. I can't actually remember the exact times on them though, sorry. I'm the only person that says your name correctly. That's a first. Usually I'm absolutely butchering people's names in the chat. So I'm glad that I can get at least one person's name correct. Almost back in the car. It's getting cold. How hard are the shiny encounters? Ooh, that's actually the first Snorlax I've seen this hour. Still shiny though. It's the only thing I'm missing so far. The shinies have been pretty good. It's like a 1 in 50-ish to 125-ish. 1 in 25, I should say. Chance of getting a shiny for most things. So as long as you're encountering enough things, you should be able to get some shinies, but don't expect Com Day odds. You want to play already, but you only have to wait a little bit longer and it'll start for you. This is like I said before to some of the guys, like this is one of the reasons why it's good having the events here in Australia, just because we get them first and we get to showcase them for you guys, get you guys hyped up for your events, sort of thing, because you get to watch us playing and then you're like, oh damn it, I want to play. Just makes you guys more excited for your events. You have you have to catch a shiny Master Ultra a Master Fusion Gogeta Super Saiyan 3. You live in America, still got hours until the event starts. It's not too much longer in America. You've been waiting, what, months, a year now since the last one, so it's like you can wait a few more hours. It's almost time for you. And like I said, you can get yourself hyped up by watching all the Aussies and, you know, stuff like that doing their com days. So you're not missing out. You still get to do it. We're just getting you guys S! Shiny Unknown! And a Shiny Unknown M, which is the one that they've released today. Oh my god, I did not think we were going to get a Shiny Unknown today on top of everything else. This is my second Shiny Unknown, first of the day. That was completely unexpected. Because like I've been saying all day, these things are not shiny boosted. These things are full odds, so to actually encounter one... No, not W, M. This is an M. Drop them M's in chats, guys. Terrible IVs, but there we go. We got ourselves a Shiny Unknown. This has been a good hour so far. It's actually been like a good past half an hour. We've hatched the Hundo, we've pulled the shiny Oranguru, we've pulled the Shiny Unknown. If only we got the shiny Snorlax as well, I would say that today has been pretty much complete. W for Wombo, M for Mini. Oh, looks like another one just... Can we go back to back shine? Damn it. Oh, well, I can't get too greedy. But see, now that we've broken the drought when it comes to the Shiny Unknowns from the last event, it just seems like I'm going to get one in every event now. Your day starts ages... It's not too much long. It can't be that... Wait, actually it is early for you, isn't it? Diana, what time is it? In the morning? Is it going to be like 4 or 5 in the morning for you? That's not too... Like, honestly, that's not too bad. Only a few more hours. Good old Gogeta. Oh, Go-Trunks. Go-Trunks. No. Wait, what is his name? What is Goten and Trunks' fusion called again? Go-Trunks? Something like that, yeah? It's been way too long since I've watched Dragon Ball Z properly. I watched Battle of the Gods, like when that came out. But yeah, actually watching this series it's been quite a while. Actually, when I was growing up, like when I was a teenager sort of thing, when Cartoon Network was a big thing, I can remember they would play the movies every now and again, and I'd stay up late, and we had like cable TV in the lounge room, so I'd have to wait until my parents would go to bed, and I'd go out into the lounge room and I'd just sit in the lounge room watching the Dragon Ball Z movies. Go Tanks, thank you. I know it was Go, like, Tanks, something like that. I just couldn't remember. It's been too long. Way too long. Pokemon Go Fest and Christmas are the nights you can't sleep. Ooh, back-to-back Snorlax. Now, you're going to think of it this way. I mean, you can't sleep, but the longer you can't sleep, the longer it takes for the day to actually start. So you've got to relax yourself and just go to sleep. Because if you sleep, then you don't think about the time going past. So you got to try and sleep, just because then the time will actually go past and you'll be able to get up and... You're looking forward to today, just not sure how many hours you're going to get due to the health change. Yeah, that's not good, but fingers crossed you'll be able to spend a bit of the day out hunting. Hopefully it'll be nice weather for you as well, so that'll help. You're going to go search up Goten and Trunks. No worries, dude. Good old Go Tanks. You really want the shiny Snorlax? I'm really hoping that I can get one too. We've got 45 minutes left of this hour to try and get one. Otherwise, we're going to have to try and get it from raids or hope that we get one tomorrow. But with all the other luck that I've had so far, I mean, there's a good chance I just got to start encountering. They have been one of the rarer spawns though. Like from all the other hours, the stuff that's been spawning off of incense that isn't an unknown seems to be fairly common, but the Snorlax, not the Pikachu rather, they've been fairly rare. It's a different area. Yes, so there's 4 habitats. We get both of them twice during the day. So there's 4 hour of one. Oh, sorry, not 4 hours of one. You know, there's one for 4 hours, and then there's the next. Go through all of them the next 4 hours, sort of thing. Just like I said, we get it. I could have explained that so. There is 4 different habitats. We get each of them twice during the day, during the 8-hour period. So each one runs for an hour. So we get 4 of them, and then it goes back and cycles through the 4 of them again. That probably made a bit more sense. You work, but you're off for Sunday at least. The good thing is that there are 4 Pokestops within range. Oh, nice incognito. That's what you want. Still be able to encounter some stuff at work. More Snorlax. More non-shiny Snorlax. Okay. Who's Tina? Giratina. You're lucky Josh isn't here, otherwise he'd start talking about Tina's milk. Great, more 10k eggs. That's exactly what I've been hoping to pick up. And more 10k eggs. Please don't give me a whole... Okay, good. It's only 2 so far. Oh wait, Josh, you are. I didn't think you were still here. Just like, Tina's who? Tina's what? What is this about milk? Jimmy got a system update. Sure did. I now come in Ultra HD. 4K Dolby Digital surround sound. Somebody spiked. Was it Phariseed? I mean, he is pretty spiky. Alright, I am back at the car, so it's time to put the jumper back on. Honestly, it'd probably be easier just putting a jacket on. I'm losing the motor skills in my hands. They're that cold, I can't open the door. Ah. Oh my god, my hands. Ah. Yeah. I can't even put my jacket on. My hands are not working. I think we should grab a tissue while we are here. And probably just put the rest of them in my pocket, because chances are I'm going to need more of these. Alright, so there's about a little over an hour and a half left at this point, so not too much longer to go for day one. That's better. Shout more. There's people around. I don't think I should be yelling. Might think I'm crazy. What's the dog doing? What dog? Which dog are we talking about? There's a lot of dogs. How can you buy Tina's milk? Haven't really looked into that yet. Might have to start a Tina farm. For a second then I thought that was actually a shine. Damn it. You got my hopes up for nothing, Snorlax. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, your dog. I don't know. What is your dog doing? I'm pretty sure you're the only one that can answer that question. Is it asking for some Tina milk? See, you can tell when these streams have been going for long because I start getting very stupid. I mean, I'm always stupid, but I get more stupid. Malik is nice, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Again, I suppose every time somebody says that, it's a good opportunity for me to just throw it out there. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the streams immensely, and I appreciate it. And while you're there, also consider subscribing to the channel. Best way to get notified when I go live tomorrow and in the future for future Pokemon Go events. And also, guys, if you're interested in Starfield, I meant to say, like if you've been waiting, waiting. Jimmy doesn't know how to speak English anymore. If you've been waiting for like Starfield to come out and stuff like that, I will be streaming that from the 1st of September, sort of thing. So if you guys would like to get into some other stuff, gonna be doing that, which I can't wait for. I'm really looking forward to starting Starfield, because I'm a big fan of Bethesda games like Skyrim, Fallout, all that sort of stuff. I'm really looking forward. It's going to be pretty epic. That is not a Snorlax. Not click on the Snorlax. It's... Thanks. I hate that so much. Why do I miss the Snorlax, but I click on the Ferroseed that's this tiny little thing sitting underneath it? who cares if you think you're weird? Weird is the new normal. Yeah, I mean, it works when you're somebody that streams. People seem to be more... they gravitate more towards the weirder people. Because, I mean, if you're just boring and normal, nobody wants to watch you because you just look like a... Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How are you today? So you got to shout and be outrageous. The live lag. Hopefully, it'll pick up. It shouldn't last too long. Today's actually been a pretty good stream. We haven't had too many issues. I did drop out a little bit earlier for a few seconds sort of thing, but luckily it didn't actually crash my stream and we're able to continue. But yeah, the stream has been running fairly smoothly, so... have I been doing the research? Yes, I have been. Thank you for reminding me, because we still need to power up a fairy type and rock type Pokemon, so let's do that right now. I forgot that I still had to do those parts. Hey Leon, welcome back, dude. Sorry, man. Fairy. What do we got that we can power up? Let's power up. I don't know what's worth powering up, honestly. I have so many fairy type Pokemon. Maybe in the Zoom reel for Go League might be the good choice, or actually something that is actually going to end up being used for PvP might be the Go. Where was it? Wait, when did I get it? Oh. I was going to say, when did I get a Mime Jr.? There. This might be the Go. 98% for PvP, it'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's our fairy type done. No worries, hardcore. Yet again. See you around. Oh man, I actually probably should have done that Clefairy. It doesn't matter, it's too late. You remind him like a mum. My mum wouldn't remind me to do Pokemon stuff. She'd have no idea what I'm at. Shiny 8 blue dot. Yep, that was exactly what I was thinking. How'd you read my mind, dude? Wait, was it rock or ground type? Rock type. You know, I probably should have just powered... yeah, Diancie, that probably would have been... Because it's both fairy and rock type, it probably would have made a lot more sense just powering this up, but I could have got both of them done in one go. Never mind. You know what? You will do your hundo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Jack. Sorry, man. I didn't see you pop in. Hope you remember me. Yes, I do remember you, Jack. We are up to... Actually, that's a good question. What are we up to shiny-wise now? We'll just quickly shiny check these little dudes. I'm pretty sure I already shiny checked you, but just in case. I think it's like 15 or 16 now. We have 6, 12, yeah, 15. So everything from Skitty up to the unknown is what we've got today. Yes, thank you, Leon. I did say it. Your mum is waking you up at 8 to go meet with your Go Fest group. Nice. It's good to have a little alarm clock, but have an alarm clock like that to get you up. Make sure you're not going to miss it. There's no hit and snooze on that. Right was so out of left field. And that game was fun when you used to try and be, what's saying, a band. I mean, yeah. There are long distance trades, so you could give you a exclamation unknown from London Go Fest. No, unfortunately, there is no distance trades. It'd be nice if they added them for events like this every now and again. But they don't want people trading like the regionals and stuff like that, because they want people to actually travel to get that stuff. So the furthest that we've been able to trade is 50 kilometers, something like that. Most of the time you need to be within 100 meters of the person that you're trading with. So yeah, unfortunately, dude, you won't be able to trade me the unknown. But I appreciate the thought of, you wanting to do that. Alright, let's do Gumi. Why not? And there's also a seat here so I can sit down while I do it. That's the first time I've been able to sit down all day, and I don't think I'll be getting back up now. It's like, oh my god, I forgot what sitting down feels like. It's so good. Your child is still in bed. Jimmy was the healer. That's probably a good idea. I don't really have a lot that I need to heal up, so it's all good. And from all these stops that I've been spinning today, I've managed to gain like 10 revives. So that sucks a little bit. Your phone is... Oh, no, that's all good, dude. All good. It's only a Gumi. I'm pretty sure I can manage. Your buddy and I powered up a full team of Shadow Mana Swine to at least level 40. Your Shadow Hundo and your 98% are both at level 50. We're stoked to bang out a bunch of Sky Snacks tomorrow. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be limited to the amount of raids that I can do by the revives that I've got, though. Because unfortunately, I wasted so many during the week trying to host the Kyogre raids for people. Because the vast majority of the raids that I chose to do had Blizzard on them, so I was going through like 18 Pokemon per raid. So yeah, that wasn't ideal. And because they just do not give you revives from spinning gyms or completing raids and stuff these days, I was just hemorrhaging revives. Shiny Gumi, fingers crossed. I mean, last year I got a few shiny Axews from raids without really having to do many. So hopefully we can have the good luck today. It'll be a 1 in 25 chance of getting the shiny. Sorry, no, a 1 in 20 chance, since it's a raid shiny. You have 40 and... sorry, I read that as 40 and 50 for some reason. You have 40 and 540 Ultra Balls for today. Nice. I started the day with nearly 300 Ultra Balls and I'm down to like 100 or something now, so... And I've still got tomorrow to do as well, so fingers crossed I can actually get through tomorrow. Alright, shiny vibes. Here we go, guys. Can we get the little Gumi? Unfortunately, no. Yes, I'm on 16 shinies, Jack. So I've got an hour and a half left of the day, and I got 16 shinies for the day so far. Not that. The unknown. Thank you. Not shiny. Yeah, it's ended up being a pretty nice day. We started off really slow. I only had like 2 shinies in the first hour. But it's been pretty steady since then. More so since about the 3rd hour, it's been fairly steady. Yeah, because we got 2 in the first hour, only 1 in the 2nd hour, and then since then, we've been pretty good getting, 4 to 5 an hour sort of thing. Okay, now, unfortunately, I need to stand up again. Okay, while I'm here, we may as well do this research. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last of the research that I actually have to do. The next one will just be a collection one, yeah. Is that another jewel, Jimmy? No. It looks like Mega Energy for Diancie. Amazing. I can't wait to see how Diancie changes when it Mega Evolves. I can only imagine it'll grow even more beautiful. Now I've already spent a dazzling day with you, so I won't ask you to continue our research right this second. Instead, feel free to spend some time getting to know your new Pokemon friend. And if it does Mega Evolve, be sure to let me know what you learn. Sounds good. Good. You're as much of a gem as Diancie, Jimmy. Until next time, let's go. And there we go. We are done with our special research. Is the quest line for Diancie? No, it's very straightforward. Basically, the most time-consuming part of the quest that I had was just hatching eggs, because I chucked on a whole bunch of 10k eggs just before I got to that stage of the quest. So I basically had to walk 8 kilometers because I ended up having a couple of 12s that I could chuck into super incubators as well. So yeah, if I knew that I had egg hatching in the event, I would have chucked the 10s into super incubators and only had to do like 6.5 kilometers. And anyway, we got it done easily. Yeah, there's just some egg hatching, completing some research tasks, powering up different types of Pokemon. That's pretty much it. So there's not, the tasks are fairly straightforward. You should be able to get through it fairly easily. Again, no, we want Snorlax. The big Snorlax, thank you. Ludwig, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Use the pose, okay. Oh, and sorry, get wrecked. Do I have a Galarian Moltres? No. No, I don't have any of the Galarian birds. I don't use my daily incense enough to get any of them. Pose. Wait, was it this one? Yes. Over there! Now I just look like a tourist that's confused on where to go. Just like, where's the nearest bathroom? Over there! Yes, Neon Flame, 16, as Diana said, 16 shinies. Jimmy, the confused tourist. Ugh. Oh my god, standing up was difficult. There's an hour and a half to go, Jimmy. You can do it. I know, exactly. Who still uses the map? It's like, why didn't he just rip out his phone? Like, that's what Google Maps is for, dude. But do they have treasure maps on Google Maps? That's the thing. It's like you just jump onto Google Maps to find the pirate booty. It's like, hey Google, show me X marks the spot. Oh, please no. Oh no, Google Assistant actually. No, I didn't say show me Xbox list. Sorry, I looked for Xbox but couldn't find it. Oh, now it's just repeating what I'm saying. Google, go stop repeating me, please. Stupid Google Assistant. That's why I haven't set it up on my main phone, just because while I'm streaming I don't need Google Assistant. But I should have known as soon as I said, hey Google, it was gonna... I just did it again. Please stop. I know I said it again. And like I said, as soon as I said it again, I knew it was gonna pop back up. I remember when they were... No, I don't remember when they had... Was that a thing? Are you going to head off the back? No worries, dude. Thank you for joining in. Enjoy your evening. Good luck for tomorrow. Hopefully you get plenty of shinies. I'm at the point where I need to pee again. It's how Pokemon Go came to be an April. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that, so... I am really surprised that one of these Scythers hasn't been shiny, because Scyther, I'm pretty sure it's already a boosted shiny, so it should be a 1 in 50 shiny. That's what we're trying for, Darian. We're trying to get them shinies. It's actually been a minute since my last one. The last one was the Unknown. We had a good little run with the Oranguru, the Unknown, and the Hundo Bagon. But yeah, it's been a few minutes. Well, more than a few minutes. It's been, what, about half an hour since the last shiny? Anime Talks, how you doing? Welcome in. Am I opening eggs, rather? No. Unfortunately, I have a full stack of eggs again now, so I can't actually. I forgot about them, to be honest. And it takes way too long to open gifts, so I hardly ever open gifts. Even when I'm not looking for eggs, I don't open gifts. Unknown and Pikachu. I do have an Unknown. I got 2 Pikachus and an Unknown today, shinies. I don't have the Snorlax. So fingers crossed we can get one in the next 20 minutes, because after 20 minutes I'll only be able to get them from raids, or have to wait until tomorrow. You got 3 shiny Pikachu. Nice. Are they all the same type, or different ones from different habitats? Hey! I have 3 shiny Pikachus now as well. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the other 2 came from this habitat as well, so I think they're all the same. Speak of the devil. That's what happened before when I started talking about the Trapinch, when I was like, gee, I hope my next shiny isn't a shiny Trapinch, and like 2 minutes later I get a shiny Trapinch. But, like I said, we'll just check to see, are they all the same Pikachu? No, they are actually different ones. So this one is, I think this is was it Amethyst, or I can't even remember what. It'd be good if it actually told you which one it is. It was the pink crown one, and this one is the green crowned one. So good, we've actually got them from 2 different habitats so far. That's good, because now they've got a spare one of the other ones. Hopefully I can find somebody that's got a couple spares from one of the other habitats I don't have, and I can end up with at least 3 of the 4. But you never know, we could get more tomorrow. Reverse psychology. No, that's more of that would be more of like, oh, I really don't want a shiny Pikachu right now, and then the next thing you click on is a shiny Pikachu. It's like, oh, damn it, game. I guess I'll take it. If you're gonna twist my arm, I guess I'll take it. You're Swedish? Well, thank you for being here. I'm Australian myself, so we've got a nice, diverse group of people in the chat right now, people from all over the globe. We've got Americans, Europeans, Scandinavians, some British people, some more Australians, people from different parts of Asia, India and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a nice, diverse bunch of people all hanging out, catching Pokemon. See, Pokemon brings people together. Since I got free passes, we may as well use them. How good would you say the shiny rate is? It's been pretty good for me today. I just caught my 17th shiny. Yeah, it's like 1 in 50-ish, in between 1 in 50 and 1 in 125, I would say. So as long as you're out and about hunting, you should be able to find some shinies. Jimmy, sometimes you open gifts. It is very rare, yeah. Usually I only open gifts when I really need items, which I'll probably do tonight to stock up on Pokeballs and revives and stuff like that. So if I open your gift tonight, you know why. Jimmy needs items. Quartz is pink. Okay, thank you. Melisite is green. Does that mean you have big tartars? Yes it does. The shiny odds for non-ticket holders, Darian, is that what you're asking? I don't think the shiny odds are boosted for non-ticket holders. I think it was just for the ticket holders where they boosted. If you're a non-ticket holder, I think it's just normal odds. It'd be funny with 2 or more people in the raids pointing to each other. No, because everybody's pointing to the left, sort of thing. So everybody would be like, huh, and it'd be like a chain of people like pointing to the left. So they're all blaming the person next to them, and it's just like, who farted? Them. And then the last person's just like, damn it. It can unwrap your gift at any time. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Your name in Pokemon is the Ludo Lord. Good old Ludo Lord. Shiny vibes. You know what he said? Spoofer. That dude. No, never. Probably gonna watch for 30 minutes. Oh, no worries, Tom. Alright, here we go. Shiny. Oh. Damn it. One of them's gonna be shiny. are the majestic Melotique from the States. Wait, that is the States, yeah? It's hard to tell sometimes, because if you can't see the stars, it could be one of the other flags, because, I mean, there are a lot of flags that sort of imitate each other. But I'm assuming you mean the States. I can't actually remember. I didn't save the graphic. I'd be able to tell you if I saved the graphic for the event. You should just, if you've got the Leak Duck app, or oops, that wasn't, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, if you've got the Leak Duck app or jump onto Twitter, you should be able to find it fairly easily in the graphic for it. I used 8 remote raid passes, no shiny. Damn. I mean, the shiny odds are 1 in 20 from raids, so there's no there's no guarantee that you're going to get the shiny, unfortunately. All you can do is try, and I mean, if you're using free passes, you're not losing anything from trying. El Nino, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's search. Yeah, it should be fairly easy to find. Like I said, if you just jump onto the Leak Duck app or just jump onto Twitter and just look up Leak Duck, you should be able to find it pretty easily. What's for dinner? I think spaghetti tonight. I'm pretty sure I got spaghetti waiting for me when I get home. I just gotta fix it up, add the stuff that I usually add to it, my herbs and salt and sugar and pepper and all that sort of stuff to get it to my taste. So that's going to be good. Nice, easy dinner. And the footy's also on tonight. So the Dogs have to win. We've lost our last 2 games against like the worst teams in the league this year. So we've had a couple of embarrassing weeks. So we need to win tonight, and we need GWS to lose on Sunday. Otherwise, we're missing the finals. So, yeah. That's what I'm doing tonight. Going home, eating, watching football, and praying that we can beat Geelong in Geelong. Yeah, the US flag emoji is kind of small. It's just because, like I said, you can't see the stars on it, and there's like a couple of other flags. Like, isn't the Filipino flag similar to the US flag? It's just instead of the 50 stars on it or whatever it is, it's like a different thing. I know there's a couple other flags that are similar. So that's why I wasn't sure. It's just like, I can't see it properly, is it? My name in Pokemon Go is Von Smiggles. I almost said Jimmy Smiggles. No, that's my YouTube name. Yeah, Von Smiggles is my... It says it at the bottom of the screen, guys. Underneath my character profile thingy. See? Yeah. Von Smiggles. Jimmy shouting at the TV. Yeah, if we're losing, we got a pretty good chance at winning tonight, though, because Geelong can't make the finals. They lost last week, which was their last chance at making the finals. So they're resting a lot of players because they've already sent them off to get surgeries and all that sort of stuff because they're getting old. So Geelong is sort of undermanned. So we've got a good chance at winning, sort of thing. So as long as we win and GWS lose, and it's good because they're playing Carlton in Melbourne. A lot of you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. You're just like, I don't know who GWS is, and I don't know if it matters if they're playing in Melbourne or not. GWS is a Sydney team, and they're playing in Melbourne against Carlton, which is a Melbourne team, which has been playing pretty good over the last few weeks. So Carlton has a good chance at beating them. So like I said, as long as the Dogs win and Carlton wins, we're in the finals. Level 20 max hatched / raids 557 weather boosted. Oh, okay, thank you. So 557 from raids, weather boosted is from raids 6697. Nice. All right. Well, there you go. That's your answer for what the Hundo Gumi is. Miss Cenobite, thank you. We've had a pretty good day so far. We've been getting quite a few shinies that we've been looking for. But thank you so much for the... We've got pretty much an hour left of the day. It's just about to roll over to 5 o'clock. So we'll be entering our last habitat of the day. One more hour worth of shiny hunting. And then, yeah, day one is done. Hawks are the best. They've been playing well over the past month. I mean, they've managed to beat the Bulldogs, Collingwood. They pushed Melbourne pretty heavily as well. So yeah, I reckon Hawthorn will be a pretty good team next year. They just started off the year pretty poorly, so they just didn't have the ability to recover for how badly they played earlier in the year. But yeah, give them another pre-season and I reckon they'll be a pretty good team next year. Yeah, kick them while they're down. Well, pretty much, the Cats, which is Geelong, they have a real big home ground advantage. Any team that goes to play them in Geelong just really struggles. And the Dogs, like the Bulldogs, who I go for, they haven't beaten Geelong in Geelong for like 20 years. So this is our best chance at beating them down there in like a long time. So yes, kick them while they're down. It's probably why Negan hasn't showed up in the chat tonight, because she's a Geelong supporter. It probably has more to do that she's been doing her own Go Fest, but I'm going to go with she just hasn't been here because she doesn't want to talk about the football tonight. Next season is all about Paldea. Ludwig, I'll be adding people more than likely tomorrow for raids. Tonight I haven't really been bothering to add people just because I haven't been raiding, sort of thing. But for tomorrow when I'm doing some Mega Rayquaza raids, I'll probably add some people here and there, sort of thing. You better be good because there's 2 mods now. We've had a few mods popping in during the day. Miss Murder was here earlier. But everybody's been fairly well behaved today, which has been good. Everybody's just been excited to partake in the Go Fest celebrations and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, chat's been pretty well behaved. And as soon as I say that, like chaos breaks out and everybody just starts swearing and throwing bottles at each other. Quick, hide the loot. Don't jinx it. Well, with an hour left, I'm pretty sure we'll be good. But yeah, you never know. There could be trolls that come in. Now, we don't really get a lot of trolls in the chat, and when we do, I tend to just ignore them or not play into their trolling so they get bored and leave pretty quickly. Because that's the thing about trolls. I mean, it only really works if you let it work, sort of thing. So as long as you just ignore them, they don't get their the attention that they're looking for. So they, like I said, they get bored and go somewhere else. There's like 2 minutes left for Snorlax. It's just like, it's not looking good, guys. Unfortunately, I can't see it happening. And oh, my foot is getting sore now. Ow. There's still a chance that we can get one, but I'm not liking the chances. Haven't started throwing eggplants at Jimmy yet, as Miss Murder would say. Oh, there's a Snorlax. Ah, damn it. I would have laughed so hard if that was actually a shiny with like 1 minute left of this hour. Show him what a top G you are. Sometimes they get timed out. They do. Like I said, we don't really deal with too many trolls these days, which is good. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck today, PK. Unfortunately, it just rolled over to 5 o'clock, so no shiny Snorlax, but we're sitting on, what, 16 or 17 shinies now? What is it? We have like 3 Pikachus, an Unknown, and a Ranguru. Yeah, done pretty well. So yeah, the Skitty, the heap of potatoes, the Fungus, the Pikachus, and the Unknown, and the Oranguru are all ones that I've needed for the day. So yeah, we've done pretty well, scoring a bunch of shinies that I actually wanted. Hunt starts for in an hour here. So ready, looks to be a fun event. Yeah, it has. It's been a good event. The shiny odds have been good enough that I've been pleased with today's outcome. Can't complain. Oh, and I also hatched a hundo Bagon earlier as well to go along with all the shinies. So yeah, it's been a good day all in all. Kind of unfortunate that they locked Rotom to the in person. Yeah, unfortunately, we were always going to get stuff like that to happen though, because they don't want to give everything to the people that didn't pay to go to their in-person event. I mean, there'd be some bonus to that people that went to those events can be like, oh, we got this, you know, that the people that just doing the global one didn't get. Which I understand. But yeah, it does suck a bit. You need to abuse Snorlax for his shine. Oh, so he's one of them. Likes a little bit of the BDSM, okay. 50 Shades of Snorlax. Shiny Pikachu in the last seconds. We'll see how we go. We've got 3 of them so far, so if we get one from this habitat, then we've pulled one out of 3 of the 4 habitats. What do you get from the 7k eggs? Basically the same spawns that you get off of the incense, minus the unknowns. So Oranguru, Snorlax. Oh wait, no, Snorlax wasn't one. It was Oranguru, Pinard, Shallows, both east and west, and Pachirisu. I'm pretty sure were the ones that were hatching from the 7Ks. One of the guys posted up the list before, but that's pretty much the gist of the stuff that you're getting from there. No Shallows or Joltics. Joltik has been a really rare spawn. Didn't see many of them during its hour at all. So it seems like they just made that one really rare, or I was just unlucky and didn't see many of them. Shallows has also been a fairly rare spawn. I haven't seen many of these either. Pikachu is the photobomb Pokemon. So speaking of which, I've actually still got like 2 or 3 of them left to do. So I suppose may as well do them. Worth a shot. Like I said, if I get this one shiny, then that's 3 out of the 4 that we got, and there's a chance that I can get the other one tomorrow. Catch the shiny Kyogre. I'm pretty sure I already did that. No, I feel sorry for the people that use their Ultra Balls on Zorua or something like that. Well, not something like, but just that. They saw a shiny Legendary or something pop up, and it's like, dude, that's just mimicking your buddy. What are you doing? Don't waste your Ultra Ball. Your Master Ball, rather, not your Ultra Ball. You know what I'm saying. It's been a long day. Jimmy's getting muddled. I keep talking about myself in the third person as well. I'm like that dude from Seinfeld who was also named Jimmy. Jimmy's getting mad. Alright. I think there's 2 more of these encounters left. I still think our spawns for the Go First are better than last year's. Yeah. I think they needed to make them a bit better though, just because they knew that people were complaining about last year's. And they need to try and draw people back to the game. Because a lot of people have been angry and left because of the whole raid pass nerf and, you know, just other bad decisions that Niantic has made. Still got your Master Ball. I don't even have my Master Ball yet. I haven't done the research for it. But technically I've still got it. I just haven't received it yet. It's still in transit. Jimmy's hungry. I am. After all this walking, I am getting a bit hungry. Hey Darth, welcome back, dude. Pat Rat and multiple starters, yeah. Hey man, some people like Pat Rat. Yeah, there's just been a couple of things. Like Pachirisu and Carnivine. At least Carnivine, I think they should have made that a shiny for the event as well, because it's been in the game for quite a while now. Alright, last one. We'll just check to see if we've got more encounters. If that. Okay, yeah, that was it. No more Pikachu encounters for the day. How many shinies? We're up to 17 now. 6, 12, 18, sorry. With that last Pikachu we got, yeah, up to 18 shinies. So there's 50 minutes left, so 18 shinies in 8 hours, or just, yeah, at this point, 7 hours. Pretty good. It's in that pile of research you never finish. Usually you have like 9. Big events like this are usually, we get more people in that are interested about it. Unfortunately, other events don't really have the same draw anymore as big events like this. Sorry, that's me, the steamy guy. Yeah, outraged because Starkly wasn't featured. You've emailed Pokemon Go. At this moment, you should just spoof. Nah, I'm happy playing legitimately. Oh, Starly guy. Okay, I was just like, hang on. Oh, okay, yes, I know who you are. Nah, Boyan, I'm happy playing legitimately. I haven't got anything against people that spoof. I mean, if you want to spoof, go for it. Play the game however you want, but I like playing the game legitimately. Makes me feel a little bit more accomplished when I actually do get shinies and stuff like that, because I feel like I've put the effort in to get them. I wasn't just sitting on the couch to get them. Spoofing is not worth the ban. And there's ways of getting around. I mean, most spoofers have figured out what they can do to not get banned, sort of thing. But I mean, you are always risking it. There is always a chance that you can get banned. But yeah, I've put way too much effort into the game at this point to get myself banned for spoofing. So I'm happy just playing legitimately. I've been playing since like a week or 2 after the game actually came out, so there's a lot of hours that I've put into the game, so I don't really want to lose all of that stuff. That's what you're saying, it's just lazy. I mean, some people like do it because they have to, because, you know, they wouldn't be able to play the game otherwise. And I understand that, you know, not everybody has the same mobility and they still want to be able to enjoy the game. So that's why I don't call people out for spoofing or anything like that. It's like, hey, play the game however you want to play the game, guys. I'm not going to judge people. Just, I enjoy playing the game legitimately. I enjoy getting out, walking around, doing stuff in person. Why don't I quick catch? Because I'm holding 2 phones. So I've only got 1 free hand, so I can't do the quick catch. Hello once again, hardcore. No, they haven't been doing the 2-minute spawns for unknowns at the end of the hour. Basically, the unknowns are just spawning off of incense if you have the ticket. So every spawn that pops up off the incense has a chance of being an unknown. No, two phones to stream. So I've got the stream. This is the chat phone. It's just so I can read the chat without it being on screen, sort of thing. Just because it's hard playing the game when half of your screen's covered up by chat, sort of thing. So it's just easier for me to have 2 phones. Have the chat running on 1 phone, and that way I can actually manage the chat as well, because if you've got the chat running on the screen, like an overlay on your screen, you can't interact with it, so I can't type things into the chat or anything, but if I've got it running on this phone, I can. How much research is there? You've got the collection challenges for each habitat. So basically you've just got to catch the featured Pokemon that are spawning during the habitat. So there's 4 of them, and then there's if you bought the ticket, you've got the Diancie research, which is a 6-stage quest, which is fairly easy to get done. And then tomorrow we've got another special research for Rayquaza. You had enough time? No worries, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night. Kind of like Fleece, yeah. Yeah, I just find it's easier having the chat and phone, like, game running this way. For a while, it was a necessity because the YouTube chat was glitched and basically it wouldn't show up on your screen if you turned it off. You couldn't turn it back on. So yeah, I just got into the habit of using two phones, so I just use two phones now. Does daily incense work? Yeah. It should work but it's only going to last for 15 minutes, sort of thing, so. But it should work the same as a normal incense during the event. Yeah, I can show you the shinies. Start at the start. So we started with Skitty. Bring up the stats. So unfortunately, it's not too bad, but it's not great. Wrong way. Skitty, Baneri, heap of potatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Roselia, Bagon, second Bagon, Clefairy, Fungus, Pikachu, another Clefairy, another Pikachu, Sandshrew, Trapinch, a Ranguru, Unknown, and then another Pikachu. Do you get a second? No, that is the research ticket, the ticketed research, dude. So you don't get access to Diancie or the Mega Rayquaza research without having the ticket. Excuse me, Lapras. Can you not? Tomorrow you think everyone's going to stay at home for raids? I can't. I have to go out because there's no way that I'm doing raids from. I can only see one gym from home, so I wouldn't be able to do very many raids. So I'll be in the city where there'll actually be people playing and raiding, sort of thing. So there'll be heaps of people out tomorrow. I think there'll be more people out tomorrow than there would be today, honestly. You know, tomorrow you raid more, but you usually get more shinies on Ray 2. I'm not sure about the free passes again tomorrow. I think you get some, but I'm not sure if it's the 9. I don't know. You desperately want Miltank and Psyduck. They spawn quite a bit during their habitat, sort of thing, so you've got a good chance of getting at least one of them. Hey, shiny Barboach. Hello. It's another shiny added to the list. Again, it's a shiny that I don't need, though. But we'll take it. A shiny is a shiny. Can you do unlimited raids? Yeah, unlimited remote raids, so you don't have the limit on it as you do during any other time. Oops. I hope you checked that. But the cost of the remote raid passes is still the same. So you'll still be paying at least $2 for a single pass, sort of thing. Or a little bit over $5 for 3 passes. Do you get a second quest tomorrow? Yes. So we get another quest for Rayquaza tomorrow. So today was all about Diancie. Tomorrow's all about Rayquaza. Rayquaza, however you want to pronounce it. How's it only 9? Because that's the amount that they gave us. That's just the free remote raid passes that they're giving us for the day, though. Okay, fine. So, fingers crossed, we can get at least another 1 or 2 shinies before we finish up for the day. There's still like 40 minutes left. Get to catch a Goku and Vegeta Super Saiyan Pusher. Good luck! Yeah, so I'd say that most people will still try to do the raids in person if possible because of the price of the raid passes. This is what I was saying earlier, like Reversal posted up on Twitter the other day about Niantic giving us back a feature that used to be a normal thing and adding it to a part of event like it's something special. Because, I mean, having unlimited remote raids used to just be a normal thing in game, and now they're trying to make it out like it's, oh, look, this is an amazing thing, look what we're doing for you, and it's just like, bruh, like, it's not really something that you're giving us, Niantic, it's just something that you're gifting back to us for, like, a single event, and it's not like they're even cheap, it's like they're still expensive raids. You need the toilet duck shiny. I've already got like 6 of them, so I'm lucky I didn't need any toilet ducks. It's a nice shiny. You did not evolve your shiny Barboach. I think that's like my 3rd or 4th shiny Barboach now, so I can actually evolve one myself. This Goomy is an incense Goomy, and it's not a shiny. Whoops. You need Psyduck, it's not a duck. It's a platypus. No, it's a duck. I mean, why would it be called Psyduck if it's a platypus? You're playing Dokkan Battle while I'm playing. That's alright. I mean, I don't expect you guys to like sit there glued to the screen going, oh my god, he's caught more Pokemon. It's like, a lot of people just have the stream running in the background while they're doing other stuff. And that's all good. Lurkers make up the majority of a streamer's audience, sort of thing. Toilet. That's what it looks like. It looks like a toilet duck. It's even got the same like blue color as, you know, the stuff that you put in the dunny. Duck-billed platypus. That's it's a duck. Trust me, it looks nothing like a platypus. Take it from an Australian, it looks nothing like a platypus. It's supposed to be a duck. He's even got the little waggy tail like a duck, and he's got the webbed feet. I mean, yes, platypus have webbed feet as well, but he's supposed to be a duck, not a platypus. For me, that entails being covered from head to toe in peanut butter. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, man. I needed that information. Sat on the sofa. Is your day not started yet? Everyone's still in bed in your house. Well, you're nice and comfy. Now it's getting to the time of day when it's like, yeah, I'm glad we're almost done because it has gotten very cold. I'm starting to get just a bit chilly. I would like to go home and get warm, have some dinner. all of that stuff. It's been a long day wandering around catching shinies, so you need to get some rest for tomorrow. It's not just a duck, it's a toilet duck. It's a ritual, brings the shiny luck. They stick right to you. So I get it, yes. I get it. I don't get it. No, I get it. Psyduck. I may be dumb. Not that. Warm up with some nice beer. No, thanks. I'll pass on that. What is the first habitat spawn? Ordino, Morlul, Love Disc. It's all on the site. It's easier referring to the site than trying to ask me, like asking me to try and remember all the spawns that popped up from like a few hours ago. It's been a long day, so my memory is starting to fade. But yeah, just look it up. Just jump onto the news section of the thing and it'll tell you everything that spawns in the hour. I don't have a list of what's dropping from the 7k eggs, Adrian, but I can tell you that it's pretty much the stuff that's spawning off of the incense. So Oranguru, Pachirisu, Shallows East-West, you know, that sort of stuff. Those things are what are hatching from the egg. That's not the full list, but I mean, Pornard is also hatching. So yeah, that makes up the vast majority of the list. Do I want to see your team? I can't see your team. I don't know how you're going to show me, but I mean, I suppose. I didn't time this very well. I'm almost back at the car and I've still got like half an hour left. It's like, I'm gonna have to keep walking in the cold. I don't think I'll be doing another full lap though. Probably just walk down to the end of the stops and then just wander back. Oh yeah, you can say it too. You can't show me, but yeah, you could, hey, a shiny Bagon. That is number 3 for the shiny Bagons for the day. So we've been getting a few repeat shinies. But that is shiny number 19 now, I'm pretty sure. So we're only 1 away from 20. We got half an hour left, so chances are we can get to the 20 for the day. It's actually got pretty good stats. Oh, you drove to Newcastle. Is it at least warm up there today? You couldn't meet Zoe, unfortunately. Is she back in Australia yet? I thought she was still overseas, because they just finished doing the... But it's a shame that you couldn't meet Zoe. She's awesome. No, it's not warm. I was hoping that maybe it was going to be warm for you, because, you know, being a bit further north. It's cold. I know how you feel. It's pretty cold here today as well. It wasn't too bad earlier. But at about 3 o'clock, it started getting cold again. So, and yeah, it's getting pretty chilly right now. Just a bit icy. That wind has picked up. So I'm looking forward to getting out of the Yeah, the Bagon wasn't too bad. Still doesn't still not as good as the hundo that I hatched earlier, but it's not too bad. For those of you that did miss it, I did hatch some old 10k eggs that I had, and we got this little fella. He's not a little fella anymore, it's a big fella, but yeah, like one, it was warm. Yeah, the same here. Like, it started off a bit chilly today. Like, it wasn't too bad. There wasn't really a lot of wind. And then at about midday-ish, it started to warm up a bit. So I was walking around in a t-shirt. And then, yeah, it got to about 3 p.m. and it just started getting really cold again. So I was like, oh, jacket back on. It's a bit chilly. Hey, your first shiny was Heracross. Nice, dude. Unfortunately, I didn't get a shiny Heracross. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm lucky. Your leader is Super Saiyan God Goku and Vegeta. Nice. Can't wait till Mega Ray Ray, yeah. The only thing is, I know how hard they are to beat because I got an invite to a couple of them during the global Go Fest. Oh, sorry, the in-person Go Fest. And yeah, if you thought Primal Kyogre was difficult, just wait until you meet Mega Ray Ray. He's a beast. Like, it takes, you know, a minimum of like 8 to 10 people to get it done. Very chunky. Hey, it's a huge. Hey, Negan, how you doing? Good to see you. Your first shiny Blops. Oh wait, you got shiny Goomy. No, Groudon's the easiest one of the three to beat because as a as the Primal, it has double weakness. So as long as you've got grass types and water types, it just like mainly water types. Actually, you probably don't want grass types because it's half fire type. Let me scratch it. You want grass types for Kyogre. Yeah, if you've got like good water types, you can smash through Groudon easily. We were doing them the other day on Thursday for the raid hour with like 5 people. Kyogre, you need at least 7 to 8, maybe 9 people. Yeah, Rayquaza, you need like 9, 10 people. He's chunky. Hey, you got Goomy from the second raid. Nice. I've done a handful of raids today. Unfortunately, didn't get the shiny. But I got a bunch of other shinies. How many shinies did you end up with for the day, Negan? Because I am sitting on 19 now myself. You know what? I probably shouldn't use a remote raid pass, but I've got it, so it's there. Let's give Goomy a go. Might be the last one that I get to do for the day. You got a shiny Goomy too. In the wild to level 1. I got a level 1 shiny Baneri. That was my level 1 shiny for the day. You got 35 shinies. Damn. Not bad. You actually won. You won this shiny race. Your second is Cooler Movie Super Saiyan Goku. That's right, I brought tissues with me, didn't I? I knew it was smart putting these in my pocket. It's just very difficult when your hands aren't working properly anymore. You'll probably end up having to wait until GumiCom Day, as you did for Dino in last year's GoFest. Wait, didn't we get... Wasn't it Axu from last year's GoFest? Or was that the year before? I can't even remember. I thought it was last year for Axu. There's still day 2. So you've got a chance of getting one from day 2 if you don't get one from day 1. Yeah, I had pretty good luck with Axu. I ended up getting like a whole family of them before the com day, just from raids. And I actually ended up with, I think it was 1 wild one and 2 from raids, if I remember correctly. Your back is killing you. Yeah, my feet are getting pretty sore, especially my left foot. Like, I've got collapsed arch on my left foot, so if I walk around too much, it starts feeling like somebody's stabbing me in the bottom of the foot. So for the last hour, it's been a bit like, ow. Ow. Every step is just like, ow, ow. At least tomorrow, you know, you've got A4 plus, a bus with fully powered teams, plenty of coins to run. Yeah. Then the randoms. There should be like, where I'm going in the city, there should be a lot of people that'll be there, that'll be raiding, sort of thing. So I don't think we'll have problems with numbers, sort of thing. Shiny vibes. Let's see. Can we get the shiny? No. God damn it. You'll give me shiny Groudon, shiny Xerneas, but you won't give me the shinies that I actually want. Your 4th is a Gohan Ultra Instinct. Nora's lost. Yeah, 2 stars. Disappointing. Not shiny. Alright, we're in our last 25 minutes of the day, guys. Your 5th is a Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta. You wish you got a shiny Oranguru? What, you mean like this? He looks like yogurt. Yogurt Guru. I was lucky to get that. I got a hundo and a shiny of that now, so I'm pretty happy. You're no shinies, Becky. Really? Damn, dude. That sucks, man. Thought you would have at least gotten one, I think. Should have been orange. A missed opportunity, true. Oh, hello. That might be my new best Gumi. Shame you're not a shiny. Shame you're also not a shiny. Take care and thanks for the stream. Off to catch some shinies, hopefully. Nora's Miss Centobite, Cenobite, I should say. Thank you for joining in. Good luck. Sending you some shiny vibes. No, it'll be 96%. It's 2 starts under a hundo, so that'll be 96%. If it was 1 start under, it'd be 98. 2 is 96. Unknown Sandwich, how's the shinies been so far? Pretty good. we've ended up with, it's like 20 now, yeah, I think. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, yeah, 20. We have 20 shinies for the day. A nice mix. A few doubles in there. We've got 3 Bagons, 3 Pikachus. At least 2 of them are from different habitats. So a couple of different crown ones. A couple of Clefairies. But yeah, everything else has been fairly good. We got the Oranguru. We got another Unknown. The Fungus are all shinies that I've needed, sort of thing. So all in all, it's been a pretty good day. And we've still got 20 minutes left to try and get at least one more, sort of thing. Your last is Vegeta Super Saiyan Blue Evolved. Nice. Does it still do rainy weather there for evolving Gudra? I'm not actually sure. You did better last year without buying the ticket. You still got day 2. So we don't have the habitats tomorrow. Everything's just sort of spawning together. So yeah, don't give up hope yet. You've got a chance to get some more tomorrow. Oh, you used a rainy lure. Metagross, can you please stay in the ball? Thank you. Have to check that one for PvP. I didn't even think of using rainy lures and stuff like that today, to be honest. Might be something worth doing tomorrow. See if it helps get some shiny goomies. Dude, seriously, just give me another 10k egg. Why? Why is it giving me so many 10k eggs back? I just hatched like a whole bunch of 10k eggs, so the game's just figured that, you know, it'll give me a whole bunch more. I swear, if we've got egg hatching stuff that we have to do tomorrow to get like the Rayquaza quest done, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed about that. Alright, final 20 minutes. Unfortunately, the car is like right there, so I was hoping to get back to here by the time. Because now I keep walking. Chance of stocking up on some items, which I desperately need for tomorrow. I used to have some hundos as well. There's the Shundo Blastoise with glasses. So you had to start your game over. You have 2 hundos now. Dang, you miss your old game. Why'd you have to start over? Did you just lose your account, or? You're sitting at 12 shinies? That's not bad. Hasn't been a bad day then. Alright, Negan. So, who's going to win tonight? Geelong or the Bulldogs? I know Geelong's got a whole bunch of players out. Dogs are actually going in favourite, even though it's being in Geelong, because of the amount of players that Geelong have out. But if you guys do end up winning, it means that we both miss the finals. And my bag is full yet again. The cat. I knew you were going to say that, but I don't know. With half your team missing. But given the way that the Bulldogs have been playing over the past few weeks, I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up losing, to be honest. Ooh. Unknown for PvP, maybe? If it gets us in the fight. See, if we win, we still need GWS to lose, though. So, we've actually got a support for Carlton as well. So, if the Dogs win tonight and Carlton win on Sunday, then the Dogs will make the finals. But if we win or we lose... if we win and Carlton lose, then we don't make it. And if we lose tonight, we also don't make it. So... Cats do it. I think a cat would have a pretty hard time eating a hawk, though. I mean, those things are pretty vicious. No, not soccer. AFL, Australian Leagues football. How you going, F Fatak? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Okay, no worries, hardcore. We're probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, dude. Because the event is almost finished. I do have 2 Goomy that I can do in the next sort of few meters, though. So we're going to have 2 more shots at trying to get this shiny Goomy. Hawks aren't that big. Like eagles are big. Hawks, like I say hawks around my joint all the time, sort of thing. Like they're big birds, but they're not as big as you think. Like but they are raptors, sort of thing. Like they're birds of prey. So a cat would probably have a hard time catching one in the first place. Hello, goodbye, hard. Bye, question mark. Not just yet, but within the next half an hour or so, I will definitely be wrapping it up. We've got 15 minutes left of the event, but by the time I've walked down a little bit, I have to walk back to the car, so I'll probably keep streaming until I get back to the car, sort of thing. Eagles and falcons seem huge as. Falcons are just, they're sort of like hawks. They're not huge birds. Like, they're big compared to a pigeon or something like that, but they're not like gigantic. Eagles are big birds. Your Bengal cat Diana would get a hawk. All right. I have the team. Sorry, dude. Like, you mean to battle this dude? Yeah. We got some good Pokemon. It's only a tier 1 raid, so it's not exactly the hardest thing in the world. Alright, shiny vibes. Can we get the little shiny boy? Tizay. I'm trying. Sorry, we got one more shot. How you doing, hardcore? Honestly, I probably should have just done these raids on the way back. Alright, I might leave that other raid until we're on our way back down, because it doesn't end for 18 minutes. Oops. Damn it, I missed the unknown. Damn it. Because that way I can focus on just clicking on stuff for the next 10 minutes to see if we can get another shiny from the wild. And yeah, that's the last raid, so. Shiny Goodra is your buddy. You probably should have saved it for the Com Day. Oh, it probably doesn't matter because you'll get more shinies when you get that. Probably would have been better off saving a hundo if you had that. So yeah, don't mind me. Evolving your shiny probably wasn't that big of a deal. Shiny? Oh, damn it. Oh man, I need to pee. It's another reason why I'm looking forward to the end of the stream. %, IVs. That's not too bad for a shiny sort of thing, given that most shinies don't have great IVs. Alright, we're in the last 10 minutes. Find a tree ticket. Nah, it's alright. The toilets are like just back there. I've been holding on for like the last hour and a bit, so I'm pretty sure I can hold on for another 10-15 minutes. Because yeah, I don't think I'll be going too far past the finish time sort of thing. You summoning right now with your tickets? Are you summoning shinies or? Any shinies you got? Shiny Gumi. I do have quite a few shinies from the day. We've ended up with 20 shinies so far. There's still like 8 minutes left. I didn't get the shiny Gumi though, unfortunately. But yeah, we got some Pikachus. Yeah, Bagon, Clefairy, a Ranguru, an Unknown, some other stuff. May as well just actually show you guys rather. So yeah, that's been our shinies for today. Everything down to the skitty. It's been a pretty good haul. Yeah, I'm happy with the Pikachus. 2 of them are from the same habitat. But then we got this one up here, which is from a different one. So we got ones from 2 different habitats at least. What's hatching from the 7k eggs? The stuff that you're getting off of incense. So the non-unknown spawns are hatching from the 7k eggs. Oranguru, Pachirisu, the 2 Shallows, Pinard. You're trying to be... I mean, dude, you got one of the new shinies, so that's a good thing to get. It's better than getting nothing, sort of thing. Which, unfortunately, couple of guys in the chat have finished the day with no shinies. So I mean, one is better than none. It's a new shiny. I'd be pleased with that. You got Krillin. Good old Krillin. So many opportunities to get this shiny Goomy. Yeah, I also got the Diancie today as well. Unfortunately, mine doesn't have the greatest stats in the world on it, which is a little bit disappointing. Goomy, please stay in the ball. But yeah, I hatched the hundo Bagon earlier as well, so we got at least one hundo out of the day. I mean, I should actually do a check through to see if I ended up with maybe another one from the wild randomly. No, unfortunately that was the only one that we got from today, which was from an old egg that I picked up in June. So I've had that sitting in my storage since June, just waiting to be hatched. Yours didn't have good IVs either. Yeah, I never seem to get good IVs from the mythicals that we get from these Go Fests and other events and stuff. My Meloetta was actually pretty good. That was like 96%, but everything else that I get is like garbage. Last 5 minutes of day one. Just shiny check more, yeah. I'm only catching the stuff that I feel like I want to catch, sort of thing. Everything else I'm just shiny checking. Superior, how you doing? Welcome to the last 5 minutes of Go Fest. Oh my god, it's been a long day. My brain is not working. The last 5 minutes of day one. You got a shiny Kyogre 2 hours ago? Nice. Congratulations on your shiny Kyogre. I didn't do any of the legendary raids today because I was doing them during the week for their raid hours. I'm saving my remote raid passes for tomorrow for Mega Rayquaza. There's a chance that this egg is actually going to hatch into another Goomy. So it was actually lucky that that popped up just before we actually finished off for the day. So we might have 2 more chances at getting a shiny Goomy. Even though I'm not sure if the shiny odds will be the same once the event actually finishes though. Given that they're raid shinies, they should still have that 1 in 25 chance of being a shiny. Or 1 in 20, I should say. Am I doing raids? Not today. Like, I'm doing some raids myself, just the Goomy raids, but I'm not doing like legendary raids. Saving them for tomorrow for Mega Rayquaza. Alright, I think we're... Oh, it is another Goomy. But do I have time to do both of these Goomies? That's the only thing. How many shinies? 20. 20 shinies. So we've done pretty well with, like I said, we've still got 2 minutes left to try and maybe get another shiny. Probably not. But there's still 2 more Goomy raids that I can do. So we'll see if we can get a shiny out of one of them as well. Finish off with a shiny Goomy. I'm in Australia, Overlord, and it is 1 minute to 6. So our first day of GoFest is basically just about to finish. Wildcard, I got 20 shinies today. So as soon as I'm done doing these shiny checks, as soon as we roll over to 6 o'clock and the day has finished, I will show you guys the shinies. Damn, couldn't finish the day with a shiny Lapras. There we go, guys. It is 6 o'clock. So that is day 1 of GoFest done. If you're asking if I can give you a ticket for the thing, no, I cannot. Sorry, guys. Alright, so I'm going to start wandering back to the car because it's too cold to keep walking around. But yeah, there we go, guys. All the habitat spawns are done. So as I'm wandering back to the car, I will get these 2 Goomy raids done. Hopefully I'll be able to get both of them done. There is only 7 minutes left on that one down there, so chances are I won't make it to it in time. But we got rank 3 in both of these showcases. Clap, clap, clap. Day 1 is done. Ooh. I would laugh if that was a shiny. No, I don't need to spoof Overlord. I'm happy playing legitimately. No need to spoof when you spend the day out actually doing it. I don't need to spend another 8 hours. I've just spent 8 hours playing it. There's only so many shinies that I need. I don't need all of them. Tomorrow's going to be great. Yeah, fingers crossed we can get some of the shiny Rays tomorrow. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so that's what we got today. So Skitty, Baneri, Hippo Potatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Rosalia, a couple of Bagons, a couple of Clefairies, a couple of Pikachus, Fungus, Sandshrew, Trapinch, Oranguru, Unknown, another Pikachu, a Barboach, and then another Bagon. So not a bad haul. Just quietly, I don't think I'm going to reach both of these raids in time, so do I have a... Okay, we've got a remote raid pass. We may as well just use it and get this one done before it runs out, so we can do both of these raids. You want Skitty and Pikachu? I'm happy that I got both of them. Skitty is one that I needed a second shiny of, so now I can evolve it and have both of them. It's evolution. And then, yeah, the Pikachus I'm happy with as well, given that they're rare event Pikachus. Thanks for being cool, chill, and awesome, Jimmy. Fun stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you for also being fun and chill and cool, guys, and hanging out in the chat all day. Much appreciated. You make these events a lot more enjoyable to get through. I enjoy having people here to entertain during the streams and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, thanks to everybody that's dropped in today, guys. Much appreciated. It's not over yet. We've still got these raids to do, so we'll see if we can get a shiny But then, yeah, once I'm done with these, we'll wander back to the car, and then once I get back to the car, I'll be wrapping it up for the evening, guys. Edits, I just went through the shinies for the day. I'll show you guys again as soon as I'm done with this raid. In 20 minutes, you're going to go live too. Well, good luck, dude. Hopefully you have a good day. Oh, I'm really looking forward to sitting down. My legs are killing me. I got 8 more hours of wandering around tomorrow, so it's just like, big weekend. Sorry guys, I think the stream just dropped out again for a second then. Are you playing Rocket League until midnight? I walked for 8, pretty much, Ryan. I sat down for 10 minutes while I had something to eat at about 1 p.m. For lunch. And then I sat down again for 5 minutes earlier while I was doing one of these raids. So, yeah, I've sat down for about 15 minutes in the last 8 hours, so my feet are a bit sore. Took some pills for your back. Nah, that's good that it's feeling better. Alright, here we go. Can this one be our shiny Goomy? Tizay. Damn it. Damn you, Goomy. Damn you. One more try. One more attempt at getting the shiny, and if not, then maybe tomorrow. Alright, this is our last attempt at shiny boy for the day. If we meet up, you'll give me what a shiny Goomy. It's alright. If I don't get one from this, I can wait until we get one from the com days. Like, it's not too much of a... I was just hoping that, you know, maybe we could end the day with one. Yeah, these types of Pokemon, the ones that I know that we'll get a com day for, if I don't end up getting one, I'm not too fussed, because I'm like, when its com day comes around, I'll end up with like 30 of them, so it's no big issue. You'll bless me with the shiny vibes. Jeez, dude. It's cold. Cold. I don't know why I can't. You need to wait for another trainer before you can start the raid, but why? I think that's a really dumb thing. It's just like, if there's what, I should just be able to start the raid. If it's a tier 1 raid, I don't need another person. Why can't I just ready up and start? Why do I still need to wait the 3 minutes in the lobby, or the 2 minutes or whatever it is, minute and a half? You love shiny Gudra? Yeah, it's a nice shiny. Oh my god, my hand. Ow. My hand is seizing up from holding these phones all day. Alright, here we go. Last attempt at a shiny Goomy for the day. Can't believe you got it on the second raid. It's just good luck. You can smell the shiny. You can smell what the shiny is cooking. This is it. Shiny vibes. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky with that and get the shiny off the first, second raid sort of thing. Alright, here we go, guys. Drum roll. Unfortunately, no. This is in Melbourne, Australia, dude. Mr. Stefan. But the event has just finished, dude. Day 1 has finished as of 10 minutes ago. That's alright, guys. Like I said, they'll be around again tomorrow, spawning in the wild and in raids. So, disappointing that we didn't end up getting one today, but that's okay. We did get a whole bunch of other shinies. So again, we can just go through the shinies that we did get. So everything from Skitty upwards, Skitty, Baneri, Hippopotatoes, Snova, Caterpie, Roselia, Bagons, Clefairies, Pikachus, Fungus, Sandshrew, Trapinch, Oranguru, Unknown, more Pikachus, a Barboach, and another Bagon. We ended up with 20 shinies for the day. So not a bad haul from the 8 hours. We got a few that we needed. A couple of doubles, so stuff like Bagon and Barboach and Trapinch and Clefairy and that, unfortunately, we didn't need because they've either had com days or been featured during other events. But the Ranguru, that was a new shiny, so we got one of the new shinies today. That's my second shiny unknown now, so that was good. I'm glad that I got that. We got a couple of Pikachus from the different habitats. Well, we got 3 Pikachus, but from 2 different habitats. Fungus was something that I needed. The second Skitty that I got, so that was needed. Hippopotatoes, that was something that I needed too. So yeah, we had a pretty good day all in all. Don't even forget, I have already evolved. Oh, and also I did hatch a Hundo Salamander, or a Hundo Bagon earlier today as well. So we evolved that one. I don't really have anything else to evolve for the legacy moves, I don't think. I'll have to go through when I get home and have a look, but I think I already evolved that one, so that was pretty much the only thing that I needed to evolve. There might be a Beldum or something that I can go through. How you doing, Tef? Welcome back. As you saw, we did pretty well for the day. You can't play, bro. You're in Sweden. It's rainy, and you live in a rural area. Unfortunately, dude, sometimes, yeah, with the events that we get, depending on where you live, it does make it difficult. You should still be, even if you don't have Pokestops, if you've got items, you can still go out and walk around and you'll still get spawns. So hopefully you'll be able to get some shinies. Better than I expected. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the amount of shinies that I was expecting to get was probably around that 20-ish mark. The day just started pretty slow. So we ended up getting quite a few shinies that I wanted, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, it turned into being a pretty good day, all in all. Still would have been nice getting a couple of the other ones like Goomy and stuff like that, but can't get them all, unfortunately. Probably coming to Melbourne last week of December. Okay, nice. Nice. Have they announced the dates for November Com Day yet? So, I mean, if it's around then. How you doing, Hardcore? Yet again. How are you doing? Yeah, so for the guys that have just come in, we have finished with day 1. Day 1 finished 15 minutes ago now. So I am just wandering back to the car, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream for the evening. Yeah, colours in November. Welcome back, Spazza. Welcome back. Oh, it's the heart on the gym. I could just see the heart next to the gym, and I was like, that's a weird looking Pokemon. What's that? Oh, you're coming down for the classic Pokemon. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, it's been a long day. I'm cold. My brain has stopped working. Okay, the Comday Classic. I might have to come into the city then for it. Do a meet-up or something. I just wondered if I'm still here. Yeah, for another 5 minutes or so, guys. As soon as I get back to the car, which is down near these Pokestops, yeah, I'll be wrapping it up for the evening. So I can go home and get some rest for tomorrow's big day of Rayquaza raids. Yes, I did end up getting the Diancie research done. Thankfully, I was able to get through those eggs. So yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get a great IV one. It's only 2 stars, but we at least got it done, sort of thing. So I should actually start that. You haven't eaten all day. I did bring some food with me, so I was able to stop and have a little bit of lunch, but it wasn't much. It was like a cheese and bacon roll thing. So yeah, basically that's all of it. I did have breakfast this morning as well, so. But yes, I'm getting very hungry, so it's time to go home and have some foods. Yeah, big oof on the IVs, unfortunately, but I'm used to it at this point. That basically sums up my luck when it comes to the mythicals. I have the worst IV luck. You're gonna go to school tomorrow. Isn't it gonna be Saturday or Sunday for you tomorrow? You gotta go to school on a Sunday or a Saturday? No worries, extra. Thanks for joining in, dude. Have a good evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. As long as you've bought the ticket, Bowie. So if you bought the paid ticket, you'll get the research for the Diancie on day 1, and then there's another research for Mega Rayquaza on day 2. But yeah, you have to have the ticket for it. If you don't have the ticket, you won't get the research. Thanks, Tef. Enjoy your night. Thank you for dropping in. Food. Yeah, I'm going home and having some spaghetti. Hopefully, I think I got spaghetti. So nice big bowls of spaghetti. Watch the footy. Kick back. Gamescon's also on. So after the footy, I'll be watching some of the Gamescon stream, and then yeah, go to bed. Get up. Do tomorrow. So my night is planned out. I know what I'm doing. Your day 1 starts in 8 hours 45. I'm timing it. It's like 8 hours 45 minutes 33 seconds. You're in the 2nd grade. You don't know why. You've got to go to. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna miss out on doing some GoFest stuff. But no worries, dude. Have a good one. Don't forget the peanut butter. Okay, I won't. Which place? Melbourne, Australia, dude. Oh my god, that's good. Being able to sit down, thank God. My feet. My dogs are barking. Bathe in the peanuts. You wouldn't want to do that if you had a nut allergy. You would probably die a very, very horrible death if you bathed in peanuts. So you can see how dark it's gotten already. As soon as it gets to like 6 p.m, it's dark. You don't go to school until 8:30. Oh, you'll see me at 7, okay. Oh, good, dude. Alright, well, oh, that's sort of what I wanted. That's bright. A little bit too bright. That'll do. Alrighty, guys, well, thank you so much for everybody that has tuned in for day one of GoFest 2023. Much appreciated, guys. I hope you guys have had a fun day. I've had a fun day. It's been tiring and a bit cold, but other than that, it's been a great day for catching shinies and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, same time from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. So all day doing more streams for Mega Rayquaza and all of that sort of stuff. So hopefully we'll see you guys again tomorrow. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up button on your way out, because it does help out the stream immensely. And also consider subscribing, because you'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow, so you'll be able to tune in and watch all the fun action of Mega Rayquaza and all of that stuff. And of course, my chat phone. I can't unlock my chat phone. Oh, there we go. Oh, my hand is like full seized up, so I couldn't actually unlock my chat phone. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. All of that good stuff. Remember to like and subscribe and all that good stuff too. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pokemon Go action. So until then, enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe, happy hunting, and good luck for your your Go Fest, guys. Hopefully you guys do well, end up with lots of shinies on your day one. So until then, bye bye. Bye bye, guys. See you, Josh. See you, Hardcore. See you, everybody else. See you, Lost. See you, James. See you, Negan. Bye bye. Bye, guys. Bye.